Might not hurt.
Well, I am live. All right, hold on.
Oh my god.
Share. Oh, it says upcoming, but whatever. We're live. Link copy to clipboard.
Oh, I got this. I got this.
Oh, are you sharing it? I mean, I can hit. Here, Control V. Done.
There we go.
Where'd you put it? Well, I just posted it on general.
Oh, I've got to fix my spelling mistake here.
You
Sorry.
throw it on my list. Promote yourself.
There we go.
Throw it on my list. Promote yourself. Yeah, I don't know. You tell me to play a song by Ghost I've never heard.
From the pinnacle to the pit.
Yeah, I don't know. But like, I definitely know Nutshell.
You said you definitely know what?
Nutshell by Alice in Chains. You don't know?
I knew this would turn into Alice in Chains.
You mentioned Alice in Chains.
And what up, Nectar? Of course, I mentioned Alice in Chains. It's because that's what you were playing. You keep reverting back to Alice in
Well, it's because
Chains,
I
like
tried to
Ghost.
play. Hey, what's up, Ann? Gotta. Wait. Fuck.
Trying to play Master of Puppets now. All right.
No, I'm trying to play fucking My Curse. It's been a while. I don't play that one on bass. I play it on guitar. Maybe I should get the Burger King out.
I mean, ask chat. I'm pretty sure that sounded like Master of Puppets, not My Curse.
Well, you don't play my.
No.
Wait, no. Wait, fuck. Fuck. I forget how it's.
Oh no, Nectar, I'm still dead inside. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Sound a little bit more like Kill Switch? How about Rosa Sharon?
Yeah, that's better. That's better. I'll give you that.
Can I do a pinch harmonic?
But use natural harmonics.
Well, it's a to do a pinch harmonic on a bass when you're finger picking. You just rest your thumb for the. It's not a natural harmonic because I'm doing it with my thumb. It's tough on bass, but it's not.
Unless you use a pick.
Distortion helps with that. I don't know. I could try it. What? I forget how the fucking song goes on. Oh, no, that's not right. Yeah, that's a pinch harmonic with a pick. Or,
Let's see. So, where, what fret are you starting on for your high note?
that would be, what, an A sharp, B flat?
So what fret, not what note, you dingus.
Oh, 8th fret on the, fucking D string?
So it could be like 865, 335.
What? For that
I'm
one?
I'm trying to map out. I'm trying to mentally map out the tab for it.
I know that.
Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, it goes 6-5, it's open. 1 open.
And I understand the open notes. I'm trying to figure out where the high note is so
The
I
high
can figure
is.
out the scale down.
Maybe I should get the guitar out for this. See, without distortion, it's easier for me to do pinch harmonics with my fingers. I can even do the fucking.
Alright, play dig. Play dig.
Dig? I never learned that completely. I don't know. Fuck. I can do, I don't even remember what it's so called.
Berber ding. It's Berber ding. That's all it is.
I can do, some fucking. Sounds like math. It kind of is. I've. That's part of with music. Like music theory involves a lot of math. Like studying music theory and then studying economic. Like I've always been good at math, so it just kind of helps with patterns and stuff like that.
Oh, I love Dio.
I don't know. Fucking Holy Diver, the Kill Switch version. Like chemistry, just math with
But
elements.
now
There you
to
go.
go to my nights. Yeah. Oh, what's becoming of me? Yeah, wow.
Yeah. I haven't played that in forever. But yeah, like Rosa Sharon, I played that with my very first band. We covered that fucking song back in high school. And then we used to play it in cover bands too. Like, broken. I can't sing and play. Here I stand out loud. I can't scream quietly either.
Gotta get away, holy diver.
Oh, the fucking the solo. It's got a little time change. It's like
It's not a time signature change. We could do a song about fish sticks and how much we love putting fish sticks in our mouth. Fish sticks,
there already is a
yeah.
gay fish song by Kanye West. Um, it'd probably do a copy. Well, whatever. I keep getting the copyright claims. I'll fucking play along with it. um, what is it? It's nothing but auto tune. Um, fucking lonely now. So, I don't know. God damn it! I'll stroke that cuddle thing.
You're a catfish.
Something about stroking a cuttlefish for hours. um,
Oh, here come the cuttlefish.
the cuttlefish, not the cuttlefish. I'm sorry, cow. Because I'm the gayest of the gay fish. Gay fish, yo. I'm a fish, yo. It's alright, girl. Making love to the
Somehow
gay
not the
fish.
most, and somehow not the most controversial thing he's said.
And it wasn't even him. It's Matt and Trey.
I was literally about to say that. You son of a bitch stealing my thunder.
Well, um, trying to think of some more of the lyrics. I was getting it there.
Ronnie freaking dog.
Because you're a gay fish. What? I mean, I can always do the Wendy's song. No. Okay.
That'd be like pulling teeth.
Oh, you want to hear pulling teeth?
No, fuck. Are you sure you're not playing Iron Maiden? That's like Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner.
I never learned too much more of that. I know more of Orion.
Yeah, Mastodon did a pretty gnarly cover of that as well.
Oh, really? Nice. I could dig it.
They did. It was on their album. It was on their album Medium Rarities.
But did the bass player do the fucking crazy ass solo that Cliff did?
I mean, yes and no.
Okay. I mean, no one's Cliff besides Cliff.
Of course, your favorite band is Nickelback, JP. You're a basic bitch.
Oh, god damn, JP. Does JP stand
and
for...
I hope they burn in hell.
Does JP stand for just pathetic? I'm sorry, that was rude.
No, that was pretty on point. I'm gonna give you that one.
Thank you. Look at this graph. My graph is Sean. Look at this graph. There was something I saw where they just it was some song. It was like, look at this photograph. It reminds me of a photograph. And another photograph.
Every time that I really makes me want to photograph.
Yeah. Every time I hear the song, it Makes me wanna fucking laugh. Yeah, dang.
Hey, they say that here in Finnish. I'm not gonna stand here and wait.
Not gonna stand here and wait. Actually, I did like that song. It wasn't Nickelback. It was Chad
That's
Kroger.
like, that's like Chad Kroger's only good songwriting credit ever,
I don't know.
ever.
I don't know how.
Only thing he ever contributed to that was worth a shit was that song.
And I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how much of it it wrote because it was also with was it Josie Scott, the guy from Saliva? It was not Nickelback. That's for damn
Yeah,
sure.
he sang on it, so I'll at least give him partial credit for wherever it's due. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
exactly. But yeah, the Spider-Man soundtrack.
Peter said Chumbawamba's good too, and I will say Chumbawamba actually really is great.
Uh, wonder if I can do some fucking try to do some. Nobody knows this Kill Switch song besides Cody. Uh,
Pick a fucking tempo, Derek.
I'm trying to remember the damn song. I'll play to a metronome if you want. Shit.
There should be some structure to it. Jesus Christ.
I'm fucking it up.
All right, how about Number of the Beast? Can you give me that?
I've never learned it. I know how. Wait,
It's not hard.
Sing me the melody for a second. Steve Harris is a badass bass player. I mean,
It's I can't remember if it's like 356 or 356. I'm pretty sure it's 356 with writing opens. Maybe it's 578. It's been a while.
I'm still in drop too.
Honestly, that might help a little bit more because if I recall correctly, you can use bar chords for that
I don't do
when
bar.
it comes to like later on in the song.
That's my drop bass bar chord.
Oh wait, no, it's not open. It's not open. I'm pretty sure you have to fret the fifth fret, and then it's
What's the other? I don't know. I used to know
yeah,
some.
your E string. I think you're supposed to fret on the fifth, and then it's 3, 4, no, 4, 5, 7 on the A string.
I was playing a little bit of YYZ there for a bit. Does Sean have a lady
Do I
lover?
have a lady over? Are you out of your goddamn mind, JP?
Just me. Thought I had one of these open. Slash cheers.
Wait, maybe.
Who was in your
Yeah,
room?
I got one left in here.
Slash cheers. Clickety clank. Time to drink. He said, "Who was in your room?" You don't have anyone there, right?
Nope.
I was gonna say if anyone was there, it'd be your brother, or I don't know. You've had other people over.
Yeah, no, I stick to my hobbit hole. People
Diet Coke
generally leave me
cheers.
alone. It's like,
Well, I appreciate. I almost wore my Diet Coke hat. Maybe I should change hats. I
sucks to suck.
I had a Diet Coke earlier. I work for Coke. I'm slinging Coke all day, every day. Well, not on weekends.
They said he works for Coke, not money.
Uh, yeah, I work for Coke, not money. Wait, not enough money. Fucking my dumb ass taking a fucking 15K pay cut or whatever the fuck. I'm a dumbass.
Sure enough.
Sure enough, I'm a fucking dumbass, bud. I guarantee it, bud. I'm from
Yeah,
Missouri.
motherfucking tit, bud.
You're motherfucking tit. I'm from Missouri, and we are all motherfucking dumbasses. But, god damn. All right.
So that's not reinforcing the stereotype. I don't know what is.
Yeah, exactly. I still have friends that will walk by each other and be like, "Oh, hey, what's up, bud?" And the thing is, we started it totally ironically to make fun of the rednecks around here, and it just became like serious, kind of. I mean, we still like laugh and joke about it.
It's it's a colloquialism now.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, bud?
Well, hey, what's up, bud? We'd even spell it weird, like spell it like BLUH, bleh. What's up, bleh? What's up, blood? What's up, pudge? Like all kinds of stuff. We're fucking ridiculous.
That's a nicer way to put it. I need more beer for this shit.
I don't have to keep playing bass. Shit. Um.
It's
Any
not
other?
about you playing bass, Derek. It's not about you playing bass.
Okay. Any other requests that I might know? I can look up the shit. With Butterfly, I probably would need to see the video for it, but I do have that pulled up, which is it's a fucking Red Hot Chili Peppers bass line, so I can always do the fucking back up a little.
Ah, okay, Red Hot Chili Peppers. How about Goodbye Angels?
That's all I really know of them. I could learn more. I can't remember the fucking Zeppelin songs we used to play. Those were pretty fucking good. Or pretty.
Again, Dark Necessities is a really fun one to slap out. It's a fun track.
I'm also not doing the. I'm trying to do the Victor Wooten slap style, not the fucking. I don't. I feel like it's sloppy. If you that shit, I don't like it. I like.
Celebratory Wave. Oh, fucking
I feel like that's the lazy way of
Zephyr
doing
song. That's another really good one.
it. Diet Coke, cheers. Oh, or Cherry Waves. I don't know it. Like I said, the only Red Hot Chili Peppers song I ever covered and like totally learned was.
I mean, you gotta at least know Higher Ground. It's a cover, bro.
I'm familiar with the song. I just never learned it. I know I can. I'll give myself that.
Higher Ground was like one of the first. Higher Ground was one of the first riffs I learned on a bass as a kid, bro. Like that's how I got into
Cherry
slap.
Waves is
Right
Deftones.
there. No, they're like 12 years old.
I definitely used to listen to some Deftones, specifically like like White Pony. Um, I, I
I'm sorry, only Deftones song I really, really, really like is Passenger.
oh my god, that's my favorite. Yeah. Well, that's also with Maynard.
And it's just fucking great.
It's that's kind of like it's not Heroes, not really Nickelback. Just like Passenger. I guess Passenger is technically Deftones, but it has
Isn't Tool.
or is no, that is Tool, isn't it? I don't remember.
Well, no, it's not Tool. It's
It's
Deftones, but
Deftones with
Passenger is
Maynard.
not Tool.
Well, it has Maynard on it.
It's yeah, it's not Tool, just like Hero isn't Nickelback.
Yeah, but it's also not Saliva. I don't think either. I don't know. Maybe it is.
No, it's definitely Deftones with the fucking Passenger song.
Yeah, but there also Maynard's on it, which makes it better.
So one I brought up earlier before we started streaming was fucking Floods of Triton with a collab with fucking Mastodon and Lamb of God. That shit is fucking insane.
Nice. I wonder
Oh
how
my god, it's so good.
the one Lamagon song I always play. I wonder how well it works on bass.
Do what?
The one Lamagon song I always play. I can't hit. That's the note I'm missing. I can't hit them all. It's weird. I should probably pick that. No.
Uh,
I could probably do it. Bear with me.
See, Nectar's got the right idea.
I've literally never played that on bass. Um,
No,
whatever
Laid to
makes you happy,
Rest.
Derek. No, that wasn't Laid to Rest. Well, it used to be 11th Hour that everyone would always play.
But I mean, it also sounds like Ruin. I mean, that's the thing with Lamb of God. Like, they're very cookie cutter, bro. They 100% are, but that makes them reliable.
There,
Like, if you like some of their shit, you're gonna like all of their shit.
yeah, I mean, they're not as cookie cutter as say, who's the ones, Bloodhound Gang. Every single Bloodhound Gang is the same fucking four chords. You learn one song, you know every single Bloodhound Gang song.
Foxtrot, Unicorn, Charlie, Kilo is different from what's it called?
But it's
The
not.
you and me, we ain't nothing but mammals.
Let's
What's
do
that
it like they
fucking
do on the
song?
Discovery Channel. Break it down now.
Bad touch, bad touch.
I don't know, but
And
like
they do branch out to different shit too. I mean, for instance, the lap dance is always better when the stripper's crying.
I suppose. Well, I'm in drop again. I don't know if I need to do that. That's not. That's my buddy's shit that we wrote back years ago. Trying to remember some old shit. Why is she crying?
Oh wait, I got one for you. How about Jeremy?
Jeremy spoken yesterday.
But really, if you know the opening riff, you know the whole song.
I don't. Alive, I like.
Wow.
I have fun with.
You're close there. You're close. Your first three notes are correct.
Well, that's a different. Oh.
I want to say it's just 7 5s. No, that's the lower part of the harmonic. You've got that's the lower part. You need to go up 2 strings for the high part.
No. That sounds better. That's higher.
No, you need to go higher. The one. So it was the 5th note you played. No, never mind. I'm overanalyzing the shit.
No, that note's not right.
Uh, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, on your 5th note, you need to go up 2 frets, I believe. Like you still do the same hammer on you've been doing
Yeah,
for
you're right.
your low string.
You're right. Yeah, that sounds better.
And then you go down 2 frets from that for the 2nd note.
Sound good?
There you go. Bravo, sir. Bravo.
Well, I'm not totally toned up.
The whole song.
All right. Well, I still like the fucking shit, wrong note. I'm so much it's easier on a 4 string. If I can mute the other strings. Because I just like pull off for the open. So I gotta. The ending is something like. Shit. Shit. Oh, I did with a
Pretty sure he's
my.
trying to play back Black Dog by Led Zeppelin.
Actually, no, I don't think. What's the two songs that go right together? Actually, that might have been one that we did. We did.
There's a lot of those, Derek.
All right. Well, anyway, we learned two Zeppelin songs with one of the bands I was in when I was living in Illinois. It was fun. It was a lot of work, though. I don't remember offhand. Uh,
It might have been Cashmere and something else.
I don't think it was Kashmir. That's real close to
Maybe
fucking.
then Stairway to Heaven. That was my other guess.
It's Kashmir's a lot like fucking Coheed.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
I'm always doing.
Yeah, that was still a fun ass jam session. We were all playing that out in Florida and shit.
Yeah, it was. I was like, shit. I'm the bass player, and I'm teaching like 3 guitarists at once how to play this song.
I mean, it's not a hard structure to follow.
Not at all. Just minor. I messed that part up. Trying to do the pinch harmonic with my thumb.
Gotta pinch harder. Gotta pinch harder.
I'm not pinching. I'm just.
I don't always tweedly, but when I do, I wheedly.
Being laid to rest is our love ever alone. That's too high. It might be this. Or shit, it might be on a.
Dream Theater is still better. I'm sorry.
Like Jesus played my dear. See, I can't sing and play at the same time. Now drew through your hands. I also don't play it on bass either. I don't know the bass.
See, you're over here bragging about clearing drums and vocals on Guitar Hero, bro.
Well, I was proud of
Try
myself.
guitar and vocals. Try guitar and vocals.
On a plastic guitar? Yeah, I do that. What?
I'll put you to shame on that shit. Let's go.
I definitely did the I could do I could pass expert on guitar on it. I don't think I ever tried that, but like for me, drums was the closest to the actual instrument. A fucking 5-string plastic thing is not very close to playing an actual guitar.
Technically, vocals were the closest thing to the real
Yes,
instrument.
yes. Unless there's screams. Well, I think the screams, they didn't register the pitch. But you can't add in screams because it won't register the pitch.
Well, no. So it's not quite what you how it read. It doesn't read like you think. But yes, there are sections where it doesn't matter what pitch you hit.
Yeah. Well, if
You're
you're
still going to get the note as long as you make noise.
yeah.
Or
It, Well, I mean, it can't pick up what pitch you're doing accurately if it is a screaming part. So
That's why they do all the death metal shit with
yeah,
those kinds of lyrics. Like that is so you can just make whatever noise you need to.
Timmy and the Lords of the Underworld was
Like,
probably the
you
hardest rock band song.
as long as you're making noise, you could literally just talk your way through those songs.
Oh yeah.
You could literally do Death Clock as spoken word. I think it was Warriors of Rock. We had bloodlines on it.
In the Lords of the
You
Underworld.
know,
What?
darkness fills my heart with pain.
Yeah. I know that part wasn't right, but I had to come up with something.
Do, 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 do. Ah.
I don't know.
Chill out, blah, blah,
No,
blah.
but the thing I was playing at the end where you said it sounded like something else, that's literally the ending of Alive by Pearl Jam though. The song I was playing, where I goof around. I should grab a 4-string. Well, shit. No, I can't do that on this thing. Especially when it's hitting the strings on the electric I got. No, it's like shit. That's how Alive like finishes. That's a pretty cool part. But other than that, I'm like, all right. When I get to the chorus, I'm not even gonna finger pick anything. I'm just doing this shit.
Mic up a fucking bass right now, Derek.
I can throw some triplets in there. What?
I said, oh, if I could mic a bass up right now.
You could mic a bass up? Is that what you said?
Yes,
Oh, okay. Do you have a bass?
I have two.
Okay. Do you have an amp?
Three if you count my stand-up bass.
Do you have a stand-up bass? Fuck you.
Yeah,
Well,
it's a 3/4.
okay. I got a violin last weekend. I could.
I've
I got
had
my
one. I've
rosin.
had one of those for. I've had one of those for a couple of years, but it ain't doing me any good.
I had one. I used to work at a fucking shitty catalog order company. I got a free TV from there, but I ordered a violin and it was a piece of shit. But I got a pretty nice brand and it looks pretty clean. Got a little case with it, a fucking horsehair bow, um, all for 60. Like good, good violin. And then bought some rosin so I can rosin up my bow.
It was if you got it for $60, it was not good, Derek.
No, it's this guy bought out a fucking store, and he was like, you looking for one for wall art? Because they were selling some for 10. Um, and like there was one he was like, oh, this one's in like pristine condition. It's a real good brand. It's 70. And I was like, well, I wasn't expecting to spend that much. So like, it's it's gonna stay in tune at least, unlike my other one. I haven't fucked with it. I don't even remember like, is it the same tuning as a bass? I don't think it is. I think it's an open.
No, it's
It's an
not.
open tuning, isn't it?
It was piano tuning. It's treble clef.
Well, so is guitar. They're all concert
How
pitch.
many strings? How many strings does a guitar have, Derek?
6 to 8 plus. I got a 7. How many strings do basses have? I have fucking 2 6-string basses. What? 3 at least 5 strings?
I got a 34 string violin. What now?
I'm just saying, if it's tuned like a guitar and only has 4 strings, I would assume it would, unless it's an open tuning, like I think it is, it would be the same as the 4 strings on a bass, which is the first 4 strings on a guitar.
No, basically it's tuned to the clef that you play in. If I remember correctly,
There's no standard treble clef tuning.
now I'm gonna have to fucking look at that. Give me a moment.
If it's a concert pitched instrument, treble clef, you'll read it the same. Like I could transpose treble clef onto bass. I don't read treble clef very well. It doesn't matter. I could tune my bass. My bass tunes to treble clef. It's just below the fucking, like, what? I guess that C. I think that's middle C, or maybe that's middle C, which is a line below treble clef and a line above bass clef, which is the middle of tenor clef. It doesn't matter what you, the clef doesn't tell you what you tune it to, it's how you read it. Don't argue with me.
Oh, it's DGAE. It's DGAE instead of EADG.
DGEA.
DGAE.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, instead of EADG or
E,
yeah,
e,
EADG is
it,
the normal standard tuning
it's
for a bass clef.
E. Well, that's also the standard tuning for the. That's not just bass clef. That's the standard tuning for the first 4 strings of a guitar. If you have a 4-string guitar ukulele, it's EADG, just like a bass. But it's up an octave.
It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing.
I was thinking it was like, yeah, it's different, but they're all concert tuning, so like whatever. It's just more difficult to transpose. Don't get in with me on fucking music theory.
What? No, no, you ain't gonna sit here and flex your shit when you couldn't even tell me what violin tuning was. Fuck you.
I'd have to look it up like you did. I haven't touched a violin besides, like, I touched the one I bought, but I haven't tried playing it
I
in
said I have a
decades.
music degree, but I couldn't tell you a goddamn thing.
Well,
You had to Google it for
I
me instead.
no, I can tell you that you don't tune any instrument to treble clef. You don't tune a bass to bass clef.
So that the staff with what clef you use is how you read the music.
That's how you read the
That's why
music. That's not
piano
how you
music
tune
is
it.
structured the way it is.
Yeah,
It's got two separate clefs on the staff that it works on,
yeah, and
and
the note.
they
Yeah,
require different tunings.
no, they don't.
So that's why
They do not require different
cello and
tunings.
bass. No, hold on. That's why cello and bass use the bass clef. Viola uses, I think it's called the alto clef. I could be wrong. And
There's
then the
tenor
violin
clef.
uses treble clef.
You're probably thinking of tenor clef, but that's still not how you tune it. It's how you read the music. It may
But
be.
they're tuned. What I'm getting at is they're tuned in a way that reading the music on that clef makes sense. Otherwise, they would all just be tuned in fucking guitar tuning, EADG.
Well, guitar tuning and bass
Just
tuning
like
is
a
the
just like a
same.
bass is. Just like a bass is.
I I don't know.
That's actually how I learned the guitar was because I started playing bass and that translated to guitar.
Yeah, they're the same. Only guitar is. I bass players like to call them
Yeah,
piccolo basses.
but violin is not the same as guitar because it's tuned differently based on its clef that it uses. Also, hello Eduardo.
It's not based on the clef.
So
It's on the same clef as guitar. They're both. If you read music, they're both are tenor clef. Or sorry, yeah, not tenor clef, alto. The fuck? I'm not even thinking. I'm trying to. Let me see if I can get both of you guys on here. Oh, well, no, I just need to switch it over to if Eduardo isn't gonna show camera.
No, I'm not going to be on camera.
All right, just your chiseled
All right,
face.
L6 All right, L6 again.
I think you're below here. Oh shit! Hold on. There you are. No, honestly, like for instance, I believe trumpet is a B flat pitch instrument, and they use tenor clef, but you have to transpose in order to play it with any concert pitch instrument. You
I mean, it's also different. It's also different when wind versus string instruments, man.
not really. No, I played trombone. It plays exactly like a bass, same notes. I can play along to trombone music on bass. I'm just not as good at sight reading.
Again, wind versus string. There's a big difference there, Derek. I'm not sure you
Not when it
understand
comes
that
to.
difference.
Sorry, not when it comes. Seriously, this is why you're not. You don't talk to someone who is educated in music theory about music theory and try to tell me I'm fucking wrong. They are both concert pitched. They are both bass clef. It has nothing to do with the tuning of EADG. I play a B flat on bass, and then if I play a flat on fucking or on trombone, if I play B flat on my bass, it's the same fucking
So,
note.
you're telling me if I blow on a stringed instrument in the right way, I'll get a B flat.
I'm not saying that they play the same. This is a percussive instrument. It's percussion. I'm saying you read the music the same. And you don't tune based off the clef, you tune based off the notes. I could read bass on a treble clef. It's just going to be lines and lines below it. I used to transpose a B flat instrument trumpet in treble clef, figure out how. I was talking to my mom about this earlier. She played flute, which is also a concert pitched instrument, but the octave is up so high is that she had to read above the treble clef for everything, but it was
Yeah.
still the same notes that if I was playing like a guitar, like you really high pitch, it's the same.
Yeah, basically
Whatever.
you're
We don't
playing
need to
high B
argue
or
about
high
this.
E string.
You're not going to convince me I'm wrong from learning. Like I was learning music theory in middle school. I tested out of classes in college.
I didn't say you didn't learn music theory. All I was saying was violins are tuned differently.
Well, you were saying it's tuned to the clef. The clef is how you read music. Nothing is tuned to a specific clef.
Because I'm using layman's terms, man. You're the one trying to dissect the shit.
I don't think tenor clef, treble clef, bass clef is layman's terms. It's just false information. Sorry. I will stop
Well, yeah,
there.
because that was after we were already 15 minutes deep in the conversation. I'm like, bro, the tuning matters.
I know, but when you say you're tuning to a clef, I can't allow false information about music on my channel. I know too much about it. Can't do it. I can't. I'm sorry. You're wrong on that.
Okay,
Your
so
layman's terms are wrong. Middle C on a tenor clef is the same for every instrument. I've played tenor clef.
you're
before.
absolutely right. You're absolutely right. So what I was talking about with instrument tuning is, so if you were to tune a violin like a fucking guitar or a goddamn bass, it'd be a whole different story as far as how you play shit and how you read the fucking clef.
It'd be different
Like
on how you play
it's still
shit.
the same note structure on the clef. On the
Yes.
sheet music, it's still the same note structure, but how you maneuver around it is totally fucking different. That's why it's tuned differently.
Yeah. Well, actually, I think part of why it is I think it's more of an open tuning where you can do something like this and make it sound. I mean, these are all perfect fourths or a lower fifth. That's a fifth above, fourth below.
Yeah, now from what if I remember
That's why
correctly,
they're
it's
called
just
perfect
inverse
fourths,
of what
perfect
north.
fifths.
It's just inverse of what normal tuning is, if I remember right. Let's see. Pull this back up real
But
quick.
honestly, if I were to try to play something that I know how to read in bass clef, and I tuned a violin the same as a ukulele or a bass or the first four strings on a guitar,
A ukulele is a whole different thing.
not
That
this
shit's
one,
got some fucking tuning.
not this one. It's a super short scale bass. We got two notes going on that are exactly the same, and that's how you're supposed to tune it. It's just extra thick strings because of the shorter scale. I'm just saying, like, yes, you read music differently if you tune it different than how guitars or basses are tuned.
We're still going on this, Derek. We get it. You went to fucking college. You played music. I was not trying to make this a fucking day long thing.
All right, well, I'm sorry.
All I was saying was the tuning on a violin is different. That's
Okay,
it.
has nothing to do with the clef though. So I'm just saying, if I tuned the first four strings,
Okay,
I could
very
read it like
fine. It
I
has
could read
nothing
bass music and
to
play it
clef.
on violin. Anyway, all right, let's stop it. I'm sorry. Eduardo, how's it going?
So how about that golf game?
How about that golf game for what a couple $1
I don't
billion
know. I'm just
every day?
Mhm.
Well, now I want to. I can slap it now. Or is it? No, that is right.
Yeah, there you go. That was it right there.
That one? Or is it?
No, both of them. You start high and then you go low.
Is that it?
So I think it's like 9 and 7 or 7 and 5 on the G and the D string. You just do the next one on the D and the A. D and the A. Nice. No, for the harmonics, Derek. For the harmonics.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. You said DNA.
Yes, so it's G and D, and then it's D and A.
That's DNA.
Yeah, that's the second set of harmonics. The first set is a set up on the string, I believe. That's it. And then you shift down from there.
That.
That's it. Bingo. Fucking bingo, Derek.
I probably shouldn't slap harmonics. Anyway. Shit. Trying to remember this suffering. Throw me off. Shit. Coheed song that you need to get yourself familiar with. Better than Welcome Home.
Got it. It's all terrible.
Fuck 'em.
Mastodon is superior.
Yeah, if you like dicks in your ass.
Well, maybe I do.
just hold on.
Or I won't shame.
Can I take the other ones? Or I'm gonna be over here.
Do what I want to.
I don't think he's talking to us.
What's that?
You weren't
¿Qué?
talking to us, were you?
Ah,
¿Qué? ¿No comprende?
No sé,
No
no
comprendo.
sé, no sé.
Um,
I'll go Moss, Derek.
what? Una más? Yeah, I did play up a full step on a couple of those notes. Well, hey, I figured it out without listening to it, and it is pretty close to the fucking
And like I said, that's pretty much the
alive.
riff for the whole song too. You just got to speed it up a little bit and throw in a ghost note or two.
I don't know. Don't make me play it as fast as I can.
is it Pearl Jam you're trying to play?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I was like, I've never played that. I know Alive.
I literally just talked him into how to play Jeremy.
Yeah, it was like you're pretty much there when I was playing Alive.
I still haven't heard that one from you yet.
That I'm playing right now.
Yeah, that ain't a lie. That ain't a lie.
What?
Also, hi Pat. I do see you.
Yeah, what's up, Pat? You don't know what you're talking about. Play some fucking Fall Guys. Wait, he said that a long time ago. Well, 6 minutes ago. And that was the one where I was like, wait. That's the kind of the ending of that. Shit, I feel like I got the shortest strap I could, and it's still. I just like to play really high up, I guess. I think that's about as fucking high as I can get it, but I still gotta like.
That's pretty gay, Pat. That's pretty gay.
Whatever. Oh, fine, fucking after 6 minutes. All right, it's the Pat Show. Are you gonna put on your Waldo get up and join VC? Get all drunk off apple
Still be
juice?
more active. Still be more active than your ass.
The fuck? I'm doing shit right now. Did I open? Oh, yep, I opened this. All right.
I
So,
said, yeah, in 20 minutes, I have to get naked first.
all right.
I
Yeah,
just
in 20
turned
minutes.
on the.
What's that?
I just turned on the actual YouTube stream.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I
remember
can
that.
settle what?
What? Oh,
It says
maybe it was when we were talking about the fucking clefs and stuff. Well, I was like, you know how to read trombone music. You don't tune a trombone to the clef.
oh, okay, okay.
Like when you jumped in and we were talking, yeah.
Man, I remember having to learn alto and tenor clef, but once I did, like that opened up so much more
Yeah,
like music repertoire that I could mess around with. That was fun.
it's still
And I'm
tough.
glad I took the time to actually learn it.
Yeah. Well, I was telling like I learned to like it's either F or I think it's a F or B flat that trumpet is tuned to. So you do like if you're tuning to a B flat, trumpet players play something else.
Oh,
But
wait. So what you're telling me is certain instruments are tuned around certain clefs and
no,
how music
no,
is read?
no. No. Some instruments are not concert pitched, so they have to change the music because if a trombone that's concert pitched plays a B flat, it might be something where like a clarinet or a trumpet plays like an F. And that is the same note.
That's not how the sheet music. That's not how the sheet music works, though. B flat is a fucking B flat.
If you're playing a different than concert pitch instrument, yeah, it is how sheet music
So you're
works.
saying tuning is the issue, correct?
Huh?
And it is specific to the instrument.
I don't know what you're getting at. Like, yeah, maybe with trumpet. I don't know. Well, they play different. They change the keys of what they're playing to make it work with a concert pitch instrument. So they're still playing. I don't know.
You can play multiple keys on different kind of clefs.
No, I'm saying
G,
different.
for instance, a G major scale is not read the same on a bass clef as it is a treble clef. And because of that,
if
because
you
how
know
music
how to
is
read different clefs, it is.
because of how music is structurally written, that dictates the necessity for certain instruments to be tuned differently, other than the traditional EADG for guitars.
I'm talking about tuning for everything. So I don't. You're just confusing me for no reason. If concert pitch instruments are playing in the key of C, then like saxophones keep playing in the key of E flat and trumpets playing in the key of B flat because they are not concert pitched instruments. But violin and all guitars, trombone, flute, those are types of instruments are all concert pitched. They're not tuned to their clef. You play different clefs based off what instrument you're
So if
playing.
we're going to get
I mean,
super
what
technical
Eduardo
here,
was
the
saying.
key,
What?
if we're going to get super technical here, the key is not the clef that you are playing.
It
The
depends on the
key
instrument.
is what dictates what sharps, flats, or naturals you have.
Yeah, the key. Yes, and
So
that.
say you're playing in the key of, I think, G major, you have F sharps and C naturals. If I'm not mistaken. The key you're playing in doesn't affect what clef you read.
I
The
think
clef you
it's just F
read,
sharp actually.
do what?
Uh, wait. I think
Said F sharp and C natural.
you don't need to say C natural. It's just F sharp. You only notate the key signature only notates sharps and flats. You don't
Exactly.
you don't notate a natural unless
So
it deviates from
when
that
you
key.
say we're playing in a certain key, that doesn't have anything to do with what clef you're reading your music in.
Exactly. No, it does not.
So it's a moot argument.
I was just saying you don't tune to a clef, and Eduardo was saying that it helped him out
Yeah.
learning alto and tenor clef. Or like I learned treble clef and tenor clef and bass clef. You read them differently. It's still the same keys. It just changes the lines where the flats are or the sharps are and all them shits. With trombone, it's a lot
Yes,
easier with
I'm
flats
saying.
than sharps. Whatever. We
Then
don't.
what I'm saying, what I'm saying. Never mind. Never mind. That's all good.
I just
Um,
feel like we're arguing
I
over
am,
here right there.
however, gonna go ahead and call it a night after I take this drink real quick. I'm
Aww.
getting fucking hungry as shit. I have not eaten at all today. I
Okay.
might be back here in a little bit, but right now I gotta get me some food. I'm fucking starving.
All right. All right. Hope you come back if you're able to. play you some going out.
Yeah, like I said, as long as you're going, man, I will be back. I just gotta get me some food in me, you know. But holler at you later.
So yeah. Get you some food. Oh god damn it. Let's get some crazy shit going on. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna get rid of that real quick. Appreciate. I'm gonna take the bass off. I don't know. Should I? I can always grab my acoustic bass too. I got a new one. I think I played it some. But I need to pee really bad, real quick.
Yeah.
Definitely unplugging this for right now, and I will be right back. Hopefully, you'll still be here. So fucking stupid, Derek. What the fuck? The tuning issue has been resolved for the evening. Oh, and you're fucking stupid, Pat. Now you're gonna be right back after I return. I'm just kidding. I love you. Oh, the sofa thing. Yeah, I think the tuning has been. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have gotten this hyphy over tuning. But you can't just say that you tune a guitar to treble clef and you tune a bass to bass clef. That's just false information. And I cannot allow that. Anyway, what's up, Eduardo?
What's up? Are you gonna play games like Switch or anything?
I'm down to. I can play PS5. I can play emulators, whatever. Do you have a Switch?
No, no, I don't.
Okay. Do you play many games?
Well, I have an Xbox One, but it's been messed up for a while, so I haven't really played in I'd say a couple of years.
I got a 1X that I didn't play very much. I got it kind of cheap for the time. Um, I did use it a little bit, but I haven't touched it in years, and it's fine. But if I could play games better on my PC than Xbox at this point, so I can get Xbox Live on that. I think I can play Halo possibly for free on PC. I don't know the whatever the newest one was.
If you have Game Pass, you probably can.
I don't, but I do have it. What is Infinite? Is that the last one? It's downloaded on my Steam, but I remember I tried it with like streaming it or whatever with Game Pass on a shittier PC. It worked okay. Well, dang it! You need to get something where you can play some video games with us. Slash cheers. Sorry, I shouldn't have gotten as upset. Well, I don't know. I wasn't really upset. I was just like, I don't know. They're all concert pitched instruments. You can't say that you tune them to the clef. Anyway, done talking about it. It's over. But like, yeah, you mentioned like tenor clef and all that. Is there, um, I've never done alto clef. Tenor clef has middle C right in the middle of the clef, I believe. It's nice to watch the games in the
No,
background
that's
too.
alto clef is right in the middle. Tenor is on the second line.
Really? Maybe I learned alto clef.
From
Tenor.
from what I
Why?
remember, alto clef is
That seems kind of redundant if it's just one line off.
yeah, alto clef is right in the middle.
Okay.
Tenor clef is the second line.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I learned alto clef. It just makes sense for middle C to be in the middle. Because if you think up in ledger lines enough, with middle C being a ledger line below treble clef and a ledger line above bass clef, it's what
Yeah.
combines the two. You don't need two clefs in between them, in my opinion. But anyway, like I was trying to mention, like I mean, I'm sure I know you know, like you can't just play the same note a trumpet plays on a trombone, and it's not gonna sound good because they're in a different tuning. So
Yeah.
you have to transpose. And I actually learned to be able to like read over someone playing French horn or trumpet or whatever, and like okay, I can move this down like a line and a half or whatever, like three spaces, and I'm I can harmonize with them or something. I don't know. Just I haven't done that shit since high school, but learned how to be able to read other sheet music somewhat, and at least be able to figure out harmonies if nothing else. God, they're still talking about this. All right, Pat, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I would usually just do it by ear just
Yeah,
cuz sometimes it was just hard to wrap my brain around
yeah,
having bass, tenor, alto clef and then having to see something from treble clef and I would just, you know what? Let me just hear it and I'll just do it by ear.
yeah, exactly. Um, did a lot of that too. Shit, I'm hot. Um, not attractive light wise. It's like the movie Drumline, Pat. Well, I'm sorry. I thought I'd mention it to a fellow musician that understands reading music. Anyway, moving on. I can throw some games in the background. I could try to play some guitar before I get too drunk. I should probably just stop with the musical instruments. I don't know. I don't know why my tablet is spinning. It's not loading. No connection. What the hell? This is a me problem. I don't like this tablet. The hell? Wi-Fi not connected. Why? Disabled. Saved. Connecting. Okay. That was easy. Eye keeps getting dry. I hate it. Where did I put that shit? My eye drops. There they are. Yeah, I had to get some fucking. They recommend like, might have to get like a patch and tape it down or something. But I'm gonna start with like I have to put this stuff like under my eyelid to keep my eyes hydrated at night. Yeah, I'm sure you know about that.
You
stuff.
kind of pull down your lower lid and
Yeah.
put it in there, and then kind of move your eye around.
And, I mean, luckily, like I've always been all right with like I can like touch my eyes and not really bother me or anything. But with the right eye kind of overcompensating for the left, that's kind of weird. Cause I was like, oh, why can't I open up my right eye to get my contact out or whatever? I have to like completely like hold my left eye down, and then my right eye is fine. But like since I'm like what Thursday and Friday, it was real bright, and anytime I was walking outside, I could not keep my right eye, which is the because of its overcompensating, I cannot keep it open because it was so hard to close this eye by itself. That like unless I held this closed, my right eye would just like no, I can't deal with all this brightness. It was really weird.
Yeah.
I just hope it doesn't last that long. They gave me 5 steroid pills or whatever for it. I've took the second one today, and feel like nothing's changed. I might have to go to my primary care physician next week. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you what are your next steps?
That's what they said. Is well, at first they were like, if it doesn't feel better in a week, see your primary care physician. And they're like, maybe you want to schedule that now. And I'm thinking, what? How am I gonna know? It's got Nick Cannon. He's wilding out. It's funny that it's your right eye since you're so far right wing. Just my thumbnails from Eli. Oh, I drank so much of that Kool-Aid. I take every billionaire's word as being totally true. Of course. Anytime, just not all the time. No, it's my left eye that fucks with me. The right eye is overcompensating. This, yeah. But if I, like, literally hold it shut, then my right eye's fine.
You could get like a temporary patch just to on days you don't have to do much and you're just around the house. Just to keep it closed.
But will it keep it closed?
I mean, you could also just maybe get some medium-sized gauze,
Well, what I
put
was
some put it above your eye, like on your eyelid, and then just kind of tape it.
that's what well no they have something that's what I was looking into doing, but I was like, well, I'm not trying to spend like I had prescriptions to get at Walmart anyway, so I grabbed this and I was like, this is at least something. But what I was planning on doing is what my mom like she sent me a screenshot of it, and well, and the doctor when I went to the ER he mentioned taping my eyes shut. But like there's like patches that you can put on. It's not. I guess it is kind of like gauze, but it's meant for your eye, and then you can get medical tape and do it diagonally. And that's what I should do when I'm sleeping is put the gel on and do that to keep it in.
Yeah.
Cause like even when I close both eyes, I can't really tell. But like when I'm taking a shower, I can tell that water's getting in my eye, on my left eye. God damn it. That's the worst insult you could ever give me is to compare me to Risky. I no matter how like I still got control of my eyes and how weird I can make them look, but I still cannot emulate having one eye go that way. I don't know. Is that close? Like my eye muscles are fine. I can do crazy shit with my eyes still. But yeah, at the ER was like, look at this. Pretty ambidextrous with both my eyes. I can usually like, go back and forth. But here's when I try to do it with my left. Oh my god. I feel like it's getting worse. Like it's harder. That's why I'm like I feel like Monday I'm gonna try to set something up with my primary care provider, which is an hour away, but whatever. Well, I'll see what happens, but I only have 3 more of the steroid pills, and then the anti-inflammatory. It's 4 a.m. I'm taking one. That way I'm getting. This will be my 3rd one for the day. I don't want to miss. And I'm pretty sure they specifically like when I don't know if I mentioned this one, but I don't think alcohol affects it. It's not. I don't think it's gonna hurt. What do you think? You're the you're the medical expert here.
What are they?
I think when I googled it, it mentioned it was something for like herpes. um, but
What's the name of it?
anti-inflammatory. This is uh, faliciclovir. One
A cyclovir?
Valcyclovir, maybe. It's V A L A
How
C
do you spell it?
Y C I O V I R.
Wait, spell it again. Type it in the chat.
Okay. Segundo. And it has some weird.
Yeah, that's a big pill. That's a
Yeah, it is a big pill.
man. That almost looks like an antibiotic.
It might be. It's anti-inflammatory, I think. But one tablet by mouth 3 times daily. But no, it's VA, and that might be generic for something else too. But it has like ACY is capitalized, VAL is not. So I'll do it exactly how it's on here.
ACY, yeah, that's a cyclovir. That's a. Is it 800 milligrams?
It's 1 GM, so I'm guessing 1 gram. So
That's
200, 200,
1 gram.
200 milligrams more, because in 1,000 milligrams a gram.
Yeah.
Yeah.
ACYCLOVIR.
Hold on. What? It's VAL ACYCLOVIR. Like the clovier is very obvious. I don't know why it's the spell like the capitalized ACY. It takes something called hyoscine or something. They just call it a lebid or lebid.
Type it the way it is on the bottle. Type it
That's
in the chat.
I did.
You did? Let me see it.
In yeah, in VC chat.
Oh, in the VC chat. All right, hold on. Let
Yeah,
me.
yeah, sorry.
Valacyclovir.
Say nah. No, I'm sorry, I didn't VC chat. Yeah, yeah, very well might be how the pharmacy prints their labels. I don't know. But the A doesn't make it sound like it's. But I mean, the other stuff I take, uh, it doesn't sound like how you would normally pronounce it. I mean, I can quickly throw that shit in YouTube chat. Wait. No current live streams. Lies. Yeah.
I mean, it's generally okay. It's valacyclovir. It's Valtrex. I mean, it's generally
It's anti-inflammatory, isn't it?
a good idea to avoid alcohol when you're on a lot of medications.
Fair. I mean, I haven't taken anything recently besides that. I figured it'd be. If I didn't take it, I would have just taken it twice today. Should I not have?
I mean, if you've taken it before and nothing's happened, I mean,
I
I,
Yeah, I think I took it 3 times yesterday. Um, it says sometimes better recovery outcomes with the antiviral with the corticosteroid. And yeah, the steroid thing they gave me was only 5 pills.
You can always call
It's a
um
prednisone, 50 milligrams. Generic for prednisone with different fucking. Okay, I can cover up my name and go some of it, but whatever. I take that. I took that before noon with the first one of those. Sorry, what were you saying?
you can always ask the pharmacist.
Yeah, true. I can just call him up. I was there today. Should have asked him. Shit, I was asking him about like the doctor literally recommended. Was it like uh not liquid tears but artificial tears or whatever? Maybe it was liquid fears. Tears. Liquid fears.
Yeah, artificial tears just to keep it hydrated.
Yeah, and that's where I was like, hey, if I buy this great value brand that's missing one of the active ingredients, I did ask the pharmacist about that because they didn't carry them at Walmart. Um, but like they both have like glycerin and propylene glycol, which is pretty sure that's the same stuff that are in vapes. You just fucking put the vape juice in my eye. No, obviously not, but the the glycerin to propylene glycol ratio on vape juice changes the amount of clouds you get, and I don't know, stuff like that. But I was like, that's kind of weird. That's the same ingredients as what I vape. But yeah, the liquid tears or whatever. I think they had one other active ingredient, so I asked about that. But like, I got an entire fluid ounce. Good, 'cause I feel like I needed a lot. Last couple days at work, I wish I just had it in my pocket. But it's an excuse to go out to my car and have a smoke break, which I need to quit. Oh, and it's so weird. Like, I don't want to. I mean, yeah, I should probably trim my mustache, but that kind of hides some of the shit too. When I like smile, that didn't really hide it that well. Oh, I'm looking like Elvis or something. Snarlip. But, like, if I didn't have the mustache, it'd be way more obvious. But when I'm eating, and I'd like, that was like when I first realized I was like eating chicken. I'm like, why am I getting it everywhere? I can barely eat. So, like, if I'm eating anything with sauce, I'm biting in, trying to lift my lips up, but it's only this side lifts up, and then this mustache side gets extra sauce on it and shit.
It's too annoying for me to have a mustache or a beard. Like I get tired of it really quick.
Yeah, I the mustache is the more annoying part for me. The beard does take maintenance. Um, like even me waiting forever to take a shower, I still use specific beard shampoo and conditioner, and I put some oil in it. Try to keep it healthy.
Is itch a lot?
What's that?
Is it itchy?
If yeah, it can be, and it also gets real dry real quick. Like tomorrow, if I'm like scratching, I'll probably get beard druff.
Yeah.
And I had dandruff as in grade school. I remember having that. I remember thinking I had lice when it was just dead skin cells. So I always used Head and Shoulders for a long time. When I was telling Sean before I started streaming, I bought this shampoo and conditioner that was actually pretty affordable. That has like DHT3 blockers, which can potentially help with hair regrowth, and of course biotin and stuff like that. I don't know if it's done much of anything. Why not? He can quit smoking like he did the content on his channel. I've been consistent for a few months, Dick. Yeah, they go. Yeah, it can disrupt your sleep. Yeah, that's why I was. Well, I picked up the steroid. Well, I picked it all up on like at like 7 o'clock, like right before or just before then when the Walmart pharmacy was closing. And I looked into it. I was like, okay, I'm worried about. Like, I looked into both of the medicines, but specifically the steroid. Oh, you want a crab rave? Um, but yeah, like I read on the steroids, like may cause insomnia. Like, yeah, that kind of makes sense. It's a steroid. So when I got in, it was like after 7. I'm like, nope, not taking this. I got to work in the morning. Not taking this right now. I'll take it when I wake up. But I literally got 5 of them, so I'm almost halfway. Well, Anne, you mentioned. I mean, I can pick up a guitar or bass again. I don't need to do that. But any game recommendations from anyone? I can fire up the old PS5 even. Play some emulators. I can play Switch. Get a temp. Fucking Tetris again. How about a fire in the bowl? Hey, that's good for glaucoma. That won't help my or hurt my eyes. Crayon Shinchan for GBA. Shit. um, without firing up Retrobat, I want to see if I have it. Although the Fire Explorer. Okay, that took way too long to load, considering how good my PC is. Okay, ROMs. Crayon Shinchan for GBA. Wait, why hasn't he made an excuse and ended yet? Fuck you, Eli. Everybody's being so kind when I wasn't feeling it last night, and here you are coming in like a hardcore dick. Um. All right. So Game Boy Advance. It goes from Crush and Spyro Super Pack Volume 1 Europe to like whatever. Got Crush Bandicoots. Then from Crash it goes straight to Crazy Chase, Crazy Frog Racer, Crazy Taxi. I probably won't have to worry about copyright music on that Crazy Taxi. There's no or wait. Yeah, no crayon. Unless I have it in a different folder, but don't think I have it. What do you think this is, Auschwitz? I'm sorry, I do not stand with Musk. Y'all can keep calling me Nazis. Let's have a 16-year-old white supremacist work for us in the government so I can get some more subsidies because I'm so generous that I want to help the average person while taking advantage of immigrants for my companies. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't even know what I'm doing. Elon's not a good person. Kind of the gist of what I'm getting at. And I'm if Antifa is anti-fascist, I am Antifa. I'm anti-Nazi. And Antina? Can we start a new one called Antina? Antina? Antina. Or Tina. Yeah, it should be na for Nazi. Well, it's fascist and Antifa. That's why I never understood that it stood for anti-fascist until very recently. Isn't that what it is? Like shit, Trump brainwashed me on that because I didn't know. Latifah, Queen Latifah. Oh shit! I mean, I won't call Trump a king, but I'll call her my queen any day. No, it's like it didn't pronounce right to even be like the start of anti-fascist. It's Antifa. So are we, or like so are do they call themselves fascists? Feel free to chime in, Eduardo, if you want. You're like, what the fuck am I? Sean Quifa? What the? Oh, shit. I feel like my brother's ex because she used to fucking smile on one side of her mouth. Anyway. What about Laquifa? I said Latifah. Queen Latifah? Reading the white people messages, Sean. What? I'm reading your shit. Sorry, I missed where you said you never said anything about Nazi. It's Japanese. What? You said Auschwitz though. What do you think about? What do you think this is? Auschwitz? Like, what the fuck do you think you're insinuating? Fucking moth. Oh shit! I got it. I got it. I got it. Wish I had some hand sanitizer right now. Oh well. Let me just rub my eye. Can't even quote Derek because what he said is getting blocked through YouTube. Stream reportado. Mucho apreciado. um. Shit, I should. Muchos gracias. Mi amigo. um. Fuck, I wanna come up with something impressive in Spanish. Ciudadano. El city. What? City the Barracuda? Or no, it. Ciudad it's Ciudado is city, correct? Not
Ciudad is city.
Ciudad. Okay. Well, what Sean wrote had me thinking. I'm like, oh, that's city, but I'm like, it's definitely not CUI.
You know, cuidado is
Cuidado.
like be careful or caution or whatever.
I thought that was come says Eli. No, I like Pelagra. No, um, I see them in stores because like it always has both on them. What it was, I don't know. We had one of my college or one of my uh like semesters of Spanish that like it was a requirement. Um, we had this guy that like we were teaching him more English than he taught us Spanish. I felt like I understand if you're like starting them out like tough and you only speak the language, but like he wasn't understanding what we were saying. Like there was a and I don't know. I had a confusion where I walk in to where I when I thought the final was, and turns out I was a day late. Huge mistake. I was literally fucking in tears. I walk in and see it's Algebra 1. I'm like, shit, we had a dual enrollment thing. I did that shit my senior year. I was done with math, like, until this. Well, I don't know. I had other math classes, but, like, since I did, like, the bachelor's degree thing, I literally didn't have to take any more math after I did this dual enrollment program we had to where I thought it was funny. My brother's good at writing. I'm not that bad at writing, but he took him 7 or 8 semesters in a 4 semester community college to fail college algebra when that was something that I got done before I even graduated high school. I'm sorry now. I'm sounding like oh I got a degree, but I just thought that was funny. But yeah, I walk into a class that I already had my credit for in high school after getting my associate's degree, taking like 3 to 5 years off or whatever, and deciding to actually get a real degree. And I'm walking in there, and they're like, "Oh, this is college algebra." Like, the fuck? Knew something was wrong. And then yeah, I call my ex, figure everything out. I think I had my professor's number, or I tried calling him. I definitely emailed him multiple times, and I had to call the department head, and they were like, I was like pleading with them, like I will lose my like everything if I get anything that's a C or below or something, or below a C. I don't know. Like I definitely had to keep a certain GPA. I started on probation where if I did get a single C my first semester, I was going to be gone. Like, because I got my associate's degree in Illinois, and they didn't jive well. Um, sorry, I'm rambling, but uh, after pleading, they're like, okay, you can take the final. You're gonna get 50% of what you get. I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna fail it, and I stayed on the dean's list. But yeah, like luckily I went over his head, and they let me actually take the fucking final. Like I could fucking guess, and that's so much better than an absolute zero. If you start me at 50% and that's the top I get, that is so much better than what I was looking at. And because of that, it helped me a lot. All right, sorry. Anyway, stop rambling. Ramble on. Actually, I think that was my dad's favorite Zeppelin song. Oh my god, I forgot my dad's birthday. I didn't even know until my mom told me earlier today. Not the 30th. Sorry, I'm not trying to give away. I'm doxing my deceased dad, but can we get a happy birthday for my father? Heavenly birthday. I believe we lost him in January of '93. Now I'm getting myself emotional. Sorry. After rambling forever. Welcome back, Eduardo. Sorry, it's just an interesting story for the college thing. Thank you guys. Even the emojis. Thank you, Eduardo. You know you're in my VC, you can talk.
Yeah, sorry, I was on
You're good. You're good. You're good.
I was on another app and I was using my phone.
Oh, okay. No, no, you don't. You know, I'm just giving you shit anyway. When I was like, I'm done fucking rambling. But that's where I was like, shit. I remember my mom always told me he loved the song "Ramble On," and I fucking love it because of the bass line. Jesus, Eli.
I was on Sean's sex tapes.
Before '93 on Pornhub. He actually did. He had like the very, very early internet, like just a little thing that like gives you text, fucking sport updates and stuff like that. He actually got a computer algorithm that he wrote with a buddy of his, and um, what had like a dating service. I have to ask my mom about this, but it'd be like like a maybe a mail-in thing, but they would use like a program he wrote to check compatibility or align them together, or maybe it even did have to do with like that super early, like not even dial-up internet. Only farmers. How about only Dahmers? I'm not talking about my dad or me, obviously. It's, it was. Are we still in Pisces time? Or are we too far down the line? What do you do, mail? Oh man, that's a good pun. Good wording. What is that That's not alliteration, is it? Whatever. It's a play on words. You're doing some fine wordplay there, Senior Pat. Appreciate it. That's what I meant to say wordplay. I guess that works. That works for anything. No, you don't have your moments. No, she's telling me I'm wrong. Feel like there what is fuck, I don't know. I'd have to Google it. I'll admit my ignorance there. Two words that sound the same with different meanings. Um, I just consider it usage. So no, No, synonyms are words with the same meaning. A homophone? No. It's like male is not synonymous with male. You know what I mean? I was even thinking, I was like, I know that term. Um, it's cool. I'm sorry, I'm not like I'm trying to prove you all wrong. Yeah, play on words. That's what I was gonna say. Or word usage. I don't know if there's a word for it. We're all able to Google it, but I'm just being honest. Yeah, homophones. Derek's a homophone. Oh shit. And I look like I had a stroke. I'm embracing it. Fuck it. As I weirdly finish my drink. But when I do get another drink, I am gonna probably take a smoke break. Is that really what it is? A homophone? Yeah. Christ on a cracker. It's a homophone? Oh, homophonal? Is there an L on at the? No, it's homophone. Is it homophono or homophones? Holy! All right, all right. Good job, Sean. All right. Um, you just you were hurting my brain when you were trying to explain tuning to me. So this makes up for that. Well done, sir. Not grinder. Okay. I thought you were trying to call me. I was like, if I've heard this word before, like as much as the word synonym, it's so this it's homophonious. Like wait, so if it's synonymous, if words are synonymous, does that mean that these words are homophonous or homophonious? No, homophonous. Are they homophonous? Is that a word to describe two words that are homophones? Jesus Christ. Oh man, this is the most I've learned the most on this stream just from Sean leaving my VC somehow. Yeah, I did a little bit. I'm sorry. It's done. It's over with now. Well, I mean, I learned some stuff from about alto and tenor clef from Eduardo, but we're done with that. Yeah, I know. Homo means same. Phone means sound. Okay, that's yeah. Male and male are homophones. Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. Word like. I think Anne would say it was coming up exactly what I would ever refer to that to as like word wordplay. I don't know. Like, forget exactly what it was. And fucking scroll up. That's an option. A play on words. Maybe that what you were going for. Yeah, I thought I'd said play on words though. And word usage. Word play. Well, word play is the same as play on words in my opinion. Homo erectus, obviously wrong. Um, Unerctus. Um, I I don't even remember exactly what it was, Sean, but there was something before that had me like, I don't know. dude's vocabulary can't be as extensive as he claims. But no, you have redeemed yourself. Actually, you could have always Googled it. No, you're an intelligent person. I know this. Unerectus. I'm sorry. Not unerctus. Unerectus. Gotta get on that same page. All right. Do we ever decide on a video game? What were you all saying? Reported for vaping. All right. Once again, you can just tell me. No, I understand if you're on the phone or on another app or something. I appreciate you being in the stream as well as VC. Yeah, let me,
All right, I'm back.
okay. Cool. Welcome back. Welcome back. Wheel of Fortune? Of course you want Wheel of Fortune. Reporting for gaping. That would get me in trouble. Hey y'all, check out my butthole. Let me spread it for you. And this one, everybody's like, clipped. I mean, not doing the act of it. Obviously. So anyway, what's up, Edward? How you been? No need to clip. Yeah.
What's that?
I'm just wondering how you've been. How's it going? What the
Been all right.
fuck? I need to close this. Okay, it's closed. I think my PC does not like it that I have it set up to 4K on my TV and then 1080p on my monitor with the higher refresh rate as well. That might be a problem. So you can't deny it. I'm not denying shit, bud. There's my Missourian coming out. I'd like to buy a... It's not a normal bee. I don't know what it's called. I remember how to do, I think, like a cross with the... Was it alt commands or is it control? It's alt commands, right? Yeah, right there. There you go. There's a cross for you. My manager can't understand the concept of alt tab. And I still remember that from fucking middle school. I was like some of the first Spanish I ever learned was playing Phantasy Star Online on Sega Dreamcast. And going into other servers. Like, I don't even know exactly what servers, but some were like predominantly Spanish speaking and like kind of somehow without voice chat taught me what mierda was. Like, well, what's shit? And then maybe I figured out that in certain fonts, a lowercase I looks exactly like an uppercase. Sorry, lowercase L looks exactly like an uppercase I. So in Phantasy Star Online version 2 on Dreamcast, they looked exactly the same. So I'd be running around as a little kid. Well, I don't know, fucking like 12, preteen, tween, to early teen, fucking being like mierda, mierda equals shit, because you could say shit with the lowercase L as well. Yeah, it was a little shit on the early MMOs. That game was so much fucking fun. Control Alt Right. I'm not trying any of your shit that I may not know. I was surprised that I was like, is it? I think I was like, I think it's Windows Shift P when I helped my coworker hook up her new monitors. Because I was like, the only problem is getting them to not just mirror to extend the screen. Like I can easily help you with that. I forgot to ask her about like what she wanted her sound source from, but I got her. I was like, holy shit, I'm right. That is the shortcut for that. I remembered them shits. Just like I remember the fucking Alt 10414 for the cross. Super fucking easy. There's like you can do similar ones and just come up with all kinds of weird stuff. Oh, I'm doing that on my. I'm not doing that on my laptop. There's a Y. Control V. Oh, that's. Oh wait, Control plus Alt right. Oh wait, yeah, you cut and paste. Yeah, I was. That's something my manager like. He spends a lot of time on his laptop, and he's so inefficient with it. You're like, copy and paste. Good for you, but no, my manager doesn't. He's not that fucking old. Like, yeah, I'll blow people's mind with Alt Tab, but you would think eventually, if they've been anywhere near a PC in the last 20 years, that you would always see that Control V is paste and, all that stuff. And I doubt anyone will, like many people will think, oh, you plugged in new monitors and it's mirroring it. Hit Windows key Shift P to show up your like quickly show up those settings. But I also like had to go into more in-depth settings to make sure that the right one was in the right spot. And then I was like, honestly, you probably don't need your laptop screen open now that you have two curved 27-inch monitors when one of hers was a 4x3. Like I was jealous. They're like 144 hertz at least. Um, they're advertised as gaming monitors. So I'm like, if like you just close your laptop and give it a break. But I was like, I told her I suggested that she makes her main screen the front and center. Like laptops here, screen. Make this screen your dominant display where it has the start bar and all that stuff. And she didn't even have any icons, no shortcuts, anything. Yeah, I'll hit Alt F4 on my OBS real quick. I think that'll work out pretty well, right? I mean, I really could do it and start streaming, like open it right back up and start it real quick. I've double tapped it before. Like, doesn't it just bring up the fucking task manager? I go through extra steps to go to the task manager because I don't realize that Windows 11 or whatever is so easy that you can just right click on the fucking start bar and it gives you an option for task manager. Does that mean if I open up the task manager and hit no, never mind, control delete, it does something else now? Shit's changed. I'm used to fucking XP. But hey, I was fucking in command prompt typing dir to make sure my pause button worked and shit. What's up, Dragon Slayer? How you doing? What am I? I was playing music. I don't know. We were talking and arguing, and I was smoking this bowl. Um, I switched it over to my game screen because I figured I could play a video game. The Switch is ready to go, so I can just do that. I need to turn off sound, or mute my sound bar though, and but yeah, no, I was playing some bass guitar earlier, actually, for a little bit, as we were kind of conversing, and I was taking some shots every once in a while. I'm not trying not to just be always belligerent and shit. Got some stuff called tincture. Should have taken that earlier in the day, because probably be a waste right now. Sean, you don't even know. Eli's an asshole. Well, I mean, we all know this. I'm sorry. It says Pat. You aim to miss me. Yes, he does. He like, yeah. What the fuck is? Oh, it already turned off. Okay. Really? Do it. Turn on. Get the switch to distract from just me in the corner. That's a little weird. That's me in the corner. Surrounded by black because I don't want to be full screen. I mean, not for no reason. Derp a derp, a turtle a derp, a derp a dum. Hope you're doing well, Dragon Slayer. Yeah, how good of a friend of Eli's are you? I'd still go on a trip with him to see him in Little Talladega or what? I don't know. I don't even remember. He was saying someplace. Oh, I did that again. What the hell? I'm a dumbass. Although, I don't know if I want to play Tetris with this. The D-pad on. I do love this controller and the purple one too, but I don't, it might be. I wonder if it's more sensitive on the Pro controller. We can find out if I play Tetris. But I'm going to actually. Sorry, it's bad timing with the new viewer here. I appreciate you. I can. Oh, you don't have to crash out. You said you'd be back. No, you didn't say for sure. It's fine. But I don't have anything to drink in front of me, and I was thinking about having a cigarette, which I won't be long, or won't be gone long. And I don't know. I can throw on some music that I know I won't get in trouble on, or something. Or I can throw on some hot drinks. Oh, crab. Well, I thought you were leaving. Chili Lofty sofa. Chill sofa. What? But yeah, good night, man. If you can't sleep, or if I doubt I'll be going crazy fucking late. Um, Appreciate you. No. Well, hey, I've gone probably twice as long as I've gone yesterday, or at least I don't know. I went less than 2 hours, and I'm close to 2.5 right now. Oh, lo-fi. Oh, your sofa. Yeah, I will be back. back. Thought Mr. Kitty wanted to come by and say hello, but no. Probably should have put some music on. God damn. Told you I'd be back. I'm not letting this go to waste. I'll use a koozie for it. What's up, dragon? ¿Qué pasó? De nada. What? ¿Qué? ¿Cómo se dice? Asshole? I remember in little bits and pieces. Slash cheers. Any recommendations on games? Switch, PS5, emulators. Should I just go with an emulator? Slash cheers. I'd have to buy a Wheel of Fortune. You want me to buy a Wheel of Fortune just to play it with you? I think I could probably find like an NES one. Connect 4. You ready for Connect 4? Except Fall Guys before, but Sean left. Hey, I meant to ask Darakuda, have you heard from Candace? Candace? Is this a joke? No. Who's Candace? Have I played iLady? No. I have some ridiculous shit that I've downloaded on PC. Like, a game called Fuck Hitler. It's pretty funny. Candace Dick. Yeah, I knew this was a fucking joke. God damn it. Hey Eli, did you hear that half my face isn't working? So you're just exacerbating my fucking awkward smile? You asshole. I'm stroking, got it, yeah. I know the streams are even reported. I appreciate shit, Eduardo. Are you still in VC? Shit. Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I'm here.
Appreciate you. Especially for all the reports. We can't do it ourselves. Shit, I can barely advertise my own streams. Why haven't you given this man CPR? No, I didn't have a stroke. I had a CT scan that proved it was nothing neurological. It is Bell's palsy, which generally most people just go back to normal. I'm taking like anti-inflammatory stuff because an inflammation of like a nerve or something can cause it. Can be slightly hereditary. It's not a permanent thing. It was saying some people can just naturally heal without anything in 3 to 4 weeks, but it could also take up to like 6 months. So we'll see. I might be looking a little weird, but I mean, it's not like half my face is numb and droopy. I don't look like Peter Griffin after I ate way too many hamburgers. I do love hamburgers, and since this has happened, I've ate at least 2. Had a stroke in the bathroom, yeah. I stroke it to the east. I stroke it to the west. I be stroking. Then Officer Leroy walks by and he says, "Hey, what are you guys doing?" I said, "I be stroking." Something like that. Be stroganoff, stroganoff. But no, yeah, it's very annoying, at least to say the least. I'm feeling better about it today, but it does have me feeling a little extra self conscious. Not gonna lie, but I feel like I should kind of explain because it's probably gonna be something going on for a little bit where like I'm constantly putting eye drops in because my eye won't fully close. Like, yeah, I can do that. Watch if I try to do it on the left side. Oh God. Like even if I close them both, I can tell that like a little bit of water's getting in there, and this eye is trying to overcompensate unless I'm holding this one shut. It's really hard to get my contacts in and out unless I do that. And if I'm like walking and it's windy and super sunny, my right eye can't stay open because the left eye is way more difficult to close. But I can blink. I can, like, you can see, like, uh, I don't know. It's weird, but I can even tell, like, now that I know, if I, like, try to raise both of my eyebrows evenly, one kind of doesn't raise so much. Pronounce W's. And taking drinks, sometimes that's obvious. You guys get me laughing. That's gonna look a little different for a bit, hopefully. Anyway. Anime, review archive, whatever. Um, any suggestions on games? Any system emulators? Whatever. I really would go back to Soul Calibur, but we'll probably get bored of that. Why is your name Dragon Slayer? Just using the Saru. Man, well, I'd have to up. I still haven't changed the firmware and done this stuff. I mean, I could do that while I'm streaming, but I forgot. I need to double check our DMs. The problem is if I have to like if the ROMs need totally moved, that's gonna be difficult. But I don't think it was that. It was just some weird thing where you had to put it in, open something, and then take it back out, which is kind of weird. Seems like a weird step. For some reason, I don't know if my Saturn emulator is working right now. Oh, we're missing the BIOS, and I thought it was like a full like set together thing, but apparently not. Do another slash cheers. I didn't drink much of that. What, you're done? He's slaying that puss at the parlor. Massage parlors. Uh, oh, okay. Got it. Got it. Oh, God. Slash cheers. Cheers to that for the Dragon Slayer. I think my brother did that. You love dragons. Well, we just ended the year of the dragon, and I was born on the year of the dragon. Also, did TurboGrafx 16 release the year of the dragon? It might have been 89, but Genesis was 89. No. Lion dragons. Like a they act like a chihuahua. Like, is this back to massage parlor talk? Flying dragons? I have no idea what you're talking about. You obviously haven't slayed them. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I saw what you saw. Review archive. Anime. um, I still, like, I don't know if it's something I should be getting into at 6:15 or 5:15 almost in the morning. I can keep going for a bit though. Maybe. I mean, if I don't finish this beer or drink, I'm throwing it away. Yeah, I'm sorry. I may not know all the lingo of what you're talking about. Act like chihuahuas and like yap yap no dick sucky. I don't know. Hand only. In the most chihuahua like sound. And stuff only for extra 100. What you talking about? Yeah. Um, just think I always try Tetris and see if the actual Pro controller works better. Not that I'll do any better. There's only a few times that the other controller affected me. Oh, nice. Predicting remasters and Xenoblade Chronicles X. I have some of the Xenoblade, or like I don't know, at least one of the games I think, but I obviously haven't played it yet. Cause I'm talking. They look badass though. Oh my god! No, I think this controller is worse. I did not mean to hit up. Obviously, god damn, that just fucked me. Oh god. What? feel like I'm better off switching back to the other controller. Like mid-game, might do better. Fuck. I know I'm always blaming controllers. God, dude. Oh, fuck. No good spot. Oh my god. Oh no, it's over. It's real bad. You're good. I know. I can't. There's one person who can't do this. God. Good one, Dragon Slayer. I think we all know who you mean. Enjoy. God damn it. I'm getting fucked. Helping me? Alright. Now give me a long piece. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, that was my fault. That was terrible. I definitely need to get good. So bad. Let me get one. Alright, run. Maybe I need more liquor. That will help. No, it won't. Fuck. far. Yeah, I'm doing really, really bad. Turn off the radio. Yeah, I'm not claiming to be good. One more again. I'm getting tired. It's like 5:30 almost. And I've more than doubled the time that I went last night, I think. God damn it. I don't know. Yeah. Just try to stay coherent enough to play this eye gel bullshit. Sounds fun. Go with the other side. Oh. Give me another Tetris. I guess I'll just wait for a long piece. Got a double. bitch asses. Getting faster. Oh, fuck me. Fuck! Not what I wanted. I need another long piece. That's not fair. Oh. This song that got me just getting me copyright strike or claims. Fuck, that'd be fucked up. Got me 17 tickets. Your motherfucker pay them shits. Change the music or so I don't. The theme. Change the music too. Yeah, I like the game though. Legend of Zelda. Maybe it is the music from this game that got me. I got an email for copyright claim. And that means I have to edit out all the fucking. I should not be playing that. But let's see. Well, I mean, I already got the OG. And if I don't, I mean, I'll probably lose it quickly again. Okay. restart this. Fuck, means I'm gonna probably play like 8 more. Never know. Up the music volume a little bit. I made that is a little loud. Yeah, now it's playing the Game Boy music. I bet that's what the copyright claim was. Whatever that fucking song is. I'm much more comfortable with Game Boy stuff. I was like, I gotta buy Legend of Zelda, but I can just test this out. Perfect. Oh wait, shit. I was creating 2's exercise. Okay. It's alright. Bam. Just in time for another Tetris? Oh man. Yeah. Get there. Oh, alright. Don't mind if I do. Fuck. That's the finish. It is a little bit easier when it's color coded, I think. Just the shapes. Oh my god. Oh no. I got to where I needed to be. Whatever. It's better than all the other ones besides the last one. I got like 15. Well, I think the Xenoblade Chronicles song is what got me copyright claimed, which sucks. So, I mean, I think clearly I need a different theme. It doesn't do that. I get the normal galaxy, and that looks like fucking columns. What? Like Yoshi's Cookie. Or are they not just Tetraminos? Okay, that's a little weird. What? Super Mario Brothers. I mean, do that. Or Legend of Zelda. Go. I don't know if I'm gonna like the music for Donkey Kong compared to Mario or Zelda. They both seem kind of bright. Kind of like the look of Donkey Kong. It was Donkey Kong Country theme instead of just the OG Donkey Kong. There we go with it. Can't win against OG Donkey Kong. Well, I guess that means I need to buy it, right? Me and Legend of Zelda and Mario are both gonna have some power music. Just kind of bright. I like how dark this is. A little easier on the eyes, but I got so many lights go on at once. Anyway, good. Alright, so let's give this one a shot. I'm gonna slash cheers. Yeah, damn. Probably shouldn't put my eye drops near the whiskey. I don't know if I should put them near the dabs either. Getting my mustache extra messy from the bells. The bells! God damn, that shit wasn't even carbonated. Hey, Pat, you can always join VC. You said give me 20 minutes. I thought you were gonna be showing up as Waldo. I'd have you be my co-star on this stream. I'd give you more screen space than I. Or than myself. Whatever. Probably should use that eye. It's a little cloudy. Oh my gosh. Far away. So, no, Katie, fire in the bowl. By the way, and I don't know if you're still here or not, but definitely, obviously, switch to the Diet Coke hat. Oh, let me some Diet Coke too. Kinda wish I had a button that looked like it launched nuclear missiles that just meant that someone needs to bring me a Diet Coke immediately. Alright, fine, I'll join. You better contribute. Well, I could add you on. Let me know. Well, I'll hear you when you join. If you turn the camera on and you want to be on stream, I will incorporate you into it. Although, like, you better hurry, because I don't think I'm going to be going. I don't know. I'll see how I feel. But I was about to be done. I was like, well, shit, I just bought Donkey Kong, so I might as well try out the Donkey Kong one. I kind of did the game, well, the Game Boy one I already had, so that was kind of a test. But that, I'd rather hear the fucking, that music with Tetris than almost anything else. Theme for your battle screen. Yeah, it's on that. Like, why can't I just do different music? I could have it be this more badass one I got for free with the metal soundtrack that is copyrighted. That's what my issue was. Pat, are you here? No. Yeah, you are. Okay.
Oh.
What's up? Why are you throwing gang signs? Un segundo, mi amigo. I got we got window capture. Yeah, let's see what this one does. Hey, that's cool. That's not bad. That's not bad. You're on. You're so dark.
Yeah, let me
There's no
turn
race.
on another light.
Yeah, I was not talking about like. That sounded wrong. Like, god damn, you're so dark. Quit being so dark. What are you wearing? Shoe polish or something? You racist? Turn my racist shit in.
Oh.
Alright. That's a bit brighter. No, I was like, shit, like, I was like, you're so dark. Oh god, I shouldn't have said that. That doesn't sound right.
Alright.
Let me, you're way too large. Also.
That's what she said.
Apparently so.
Not to me.
Yeah, for whatever reason, sometimes it tries to drag the whole window. There we go. I don't know where the best spot is. I'll put you down here. I'm probably too large myself. I can always see some croppage. It might have been, and yeah, like if they don't play long, from Xenoblade, yeah, I could tell you it was like Amy something. I don't know. I saw the email I got, and it was nothing I ever heard of. I was like, what the fuck? Like, is that like the owner of Daytona USA? Daytona, let's go away. Like, did I really get it from that? I don't know who owns it. Alright, let's give this a shot. Join a pass match? Or just I can just join a team battle. I would have better odds of winning a team battle. Yeah, like it was because my brother told me if I got so many points if I played over the weekend, and that's why he told me, like, I don't know, I was on their family plan. Well, I mean, he's my brother, so it makes sense, for the Switch Online Plus, and that shit expired, and I was like, well, I don't want to buy a year if you guys can just send me another code. And my brother told me that I can get just like basic Switch Online. But yeah, my brothers, like, they were like, oh, you might like the soundtrack that it comes with and stuff like that. And not while I'm streaming. I didn't think about that. I haven't played this game all that much until recently. And once I unlocked it, like, see Over's the newest thing. I wish you could switch. There might be maybe options to change the music depending on the theme. I don't know. But yeah, it was from Xenoblade, yeah. I could tell you exactly what it was. I just don't want to. No, I'm wondering if I could before the match starts, because it usually starts sooner than this. Plus, it's fucking almost 7 a.m. in the morning Eastern. Little kids are trying to play this shit before church, and they're all way better than I am. Jesus Christ, Pat, what the fuck? How much do you know about this shit? Oh god, is this the music the whole time? Oh shit, the music, if I move in tempo, it's actually in key. That's kind of crazy. Oh, okay, yeah, no, they jazzed it up a bit. I'm digging this music. I'm not disappointed with this. It's a techno remix. Fuck balls. There we go. Yeah. Let's do this. Maybe. Oh. Alright then. Oh shit. I get so many Tetrises. Oh no. Fuck. This is gonna suck. That did not help. Maybe a little bit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Here we go. There we go. Should I wait for the... Alright, we'll get 2 in a row. Yeah. Shit. I need so many long pieces now. That's what she said. Oh. Oh, I got 2 coming up. Survive. Just survive. I will survive. Oh. Now I get some double Tetri. Oh, do I do this? Yeah, fuck it. We're moving her back down. Exactly what I didn't want. Shitballs. Oh, I don't like any of it. Nope, wrong one. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. Come on. What the fuck? I had like 3 Tetri in a row. And I had the long piece right when it jumped up like 19 more. bullshit cockles.
Bruh.
Bruh. Alright, thank you. I appreciate you, man.
Bruh.
Oh, god. Dang. If only I could do that.
Yeah, get good. Oh, fuck. It's fucking base shit.
That's a ukulele bass. Oh my god, you cannot.
Can I ask?
It goes to fret 15 and then 16, and that's where it stops.
That's fucking interesting.
Yeah.
To someone else.
It's a super short scale. To someone else. Fuck you, dude. That was a good one. Alright, I was happy with my Donkey Kong purchase. $5.55. What the fuck? That's like one and one away from 666. That used to be the security code on my debit card, and then it got compromised. Well, I said used to. Like, I'm not giving away any classified information. Oh, you're gonna steal from me for my deactivated card because you know the security code and nothing else about it? That
Oh,
no
I was
longer
wondering
exists?
why you would give out your numbers on your card instead of
'cause-
deactivating.
Yeah, I had to go. But like the weird thing is, I even forgot to tell my mom about that. They gave me a new card. They did not change the expiration date. So it's only good till I just got it less than a month ago, probably, and it's probably like a week or two ago I got it, and it's good for 5 months until the end. It's till August. It's August 25. Same expiration as my. I guess maybe that's something super vague about this particular card, but I'm gonna have to get a new one soon anyway. But yeah, like no.
So
What's up?
So what are the new numbers on your new card?
Oh, it's 765. Wait, what's that song? 865-7309.
No.
No, that's the start of it.
8675309.
That's right. All right.
8675309.
Is that what they teach in the
I
new
got
age
it.
history classes nowadays? 8675309.
Don't get me started on what they teach in history, Derek, because we learned all about how you fucking rose up a country in rebellion and killed 12 million people.
What? Do you live in America?
No, I live in a fucking house.
Oh. I don't think that makes me the most fascist person around. Maybe in California.
Yep.
Yep. Oh. Dang old. Well, my tablet's running out of battery life. Oh, I can get a free fucking iPad from points I've gotten from work. Gen 10. Seems pretty decent though. I think I'm going for it. I'm not rushing on it because they said they're out of them and expect us to have more. And April 7th.
Okay.
Anyway, I think I might end it. It's about 6 in the morning. I wouldn't mind eating something because I got food I need to throw away if I don't eat. But also, I don't want to stay up forever. I gotta work. I gotta be at work in like 24 hours. I'm trying to squeeze two shift sleeps or two shifts of sleep. So, I'll be coherent for like 8 hours tomorrow. If well, later today, if I get my way, and then get another solid 8 before work on Monday, as they say in the southeast, Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Mundy, Barbara Mundy, the historian.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I know you know.
I mean, yeah, you're right. Why does it keep moving the whole fucking screen? Yeah, check your hair in that window, bro. I'm gonna crop from the top. I don't know why I'm adjusting your fucking screen when I'm about to stop the stream. Anyway, I don't know. My goddamn tablet keeps losing Wi-Fi connection. Maybe I need to, while it's on sale for points, get that 10th gen iPad. Get me an upgrade. Oh shit, it's upgrade. Well, I might be throwing away some of this, but I can at least, I don't know if I need more whiskey. Do I need more whiskey, Pat?
Yes.
Yes? I was gonna say I could always pick up the bass and play along with some hot drinks or something.
No.
No? You don't like that? You don't like that song? Okay, boomer. Shit. I thought you were gonna wear your Waldo attire.
You want me to put it on?
I don't know. Like, shit. Do you wanna? Should I have a Pat take over? Well, after I go to sleep or whatever.
A pet?
I just lost you. A takeover.
Wait.
What?
No.
What? I lost you for a bit.
I said if there was a takeover, there'd still be no one here, so.
I don't know. You never know.
I could do it.
Well, I mean,
I could, like, read.
You could read history as long as it's not copyrighted.
Not what?
I don't know. Well, I mean, anything in this public domain, go for it.
I'll read this book I just got.
Works for me.
My mother got me a history book.
You do not have to do that. But like, even if like if 3 people fall asleep, then that's an hour every 20 minutes of you time that I'm trying to desperately get back. I relied heavily on share streams back in the day. I'm trying to do it more legit.
Yeah,
but,
and me.
But like Mr. Kitty don't want to sleep. No kitty streams. That's what I need for get them view hours, get that monetization back. and then I can delete the fucking didn't know I played like all I did last night for the most part was play some Tetris, and tonight, as far as video games at least, playing copyright music the whole time. Anyway, sorry, Pat. What were you saying? Blasters.
Cheers.
What do you think? You got
I
apple juice?
said everyone's asleep anyway, so I can't already bore them to sleep.
You can help prolong their like I'll end up muting myself, and I might even listen myself in my bedroom, pull it up full screen, you know.
Who want to listen to me?
I won't even be
My
able to
voice.
see.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
blind as shit. Like, yeah, maybe I could put my glasses on, but I'm having to put fucking ointment underneath my eyelid, and I should have a fucking something over it and tape it shut. Speaking of which, goddamn, what if I accidentally drank rubbing alcohol once? Because I had like a liquor bottle and rubbing alcohol right next to each other. What if I did this like fireball thinking it was my fucking eye drops?
Yeah,
That
like that one time you got
What?
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 Some like water confused with Zyklon B.
Zyklon B?
Actually,
What the fuck is...
Accidentally gave the Jews a proper shower. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. You act like... Cheers! Sorry, delayed to... Well, that's all the... I mean, I can get more. I don't have to leave it for a Pat takeover immediately.
I'm down.
I don't know if I'm gonna... What I'm gonna eat, although I
Up to
do,
you, man.
I like I said, I got food. I should probably throw away pretty soon if I don't eat it. But at the same time, even doing that, I'm probably gonna eat and like pass out because it's already over 6 in the morning. Over 6 in the morning. And yeah, I'm an intelligent human being. What's 656? What I meant to say. Well, shit, Pat, you were giving me shit for like, oh yeah, my old credit card that got compromised. The security code was 666. Or 9. No, it was 666. But that card no longer exists. So, welcome back, Harry. Welcome back. Where we got Pat who dreams of you. Welcome back. What? Oh, typical. What? Having a debit card with 6. Oh, I did not choose that. No, I was just saying I'm pissed off that my replacement card. After someone that not even that far away, it was like they might have stole my card when I got gas after I bought my base because it was like close to Kansas City. It wasn't close, super close, but it was close enough that it was sus. But they waited like a month. They got like a $70 charge at McDonald's. That's the one that, that's the one that didn't go through. But they had a charge of like 107 that did. Twantin' fun. So the bank still owes me 107-ish, I think. That's not your Waldo costume. And what are you, is that your Trump impersonation?
You want it on? You want it on or not? Keep fucking begging.
That's not Waldo.
I'm asking. You want my Waldo costume on?
If you want to do it, go for it. I vote yes, but
Yes or
If-
no? Okay,
But
yes.
if I'm trusting you for a pat takeover, I'm trusting you for quality takeover material. Once I leave it to you.
I told you I'm gonna read my history book.
All right. Is what Hal Leonard gonna get me a copyright strike?
What?
Isn't that like an old school textbook publisher? I don't know. The Pacifica company, didn't they used to make fucking textbooks back in the day? Tinkerbell outfit for a pat takeover. That's what Carrie wants. Dude, that
Right, who said that?
Carrie did.
Pat and a Tinkerbell costume? You know what? If you could send that over, then yeah, fuck it.
Fuck it. If it means more nudes,
A lot of
ramen.
people shit on those Tinkerbell movies, but those went hard as fuck. I fucking love this movie. Same with Strawberry Shortcake. I fucking love this show.
I bet. All right. I think Carrie may be
I want that
donating you a
shit.
Tinkerbell costume. You gotta let her know your dimensions, unless she already knows. And what? She's just gonna get a small.
Fucking
You'll be
no.
fine. Female small. That'd be like a schmedium to you. I don't know. Medium? Women's medium?
Yeah. Can we get a fucking Justice for Thick Jerry in the chat?
Let's get a Justice for Thick Jerry.
Yeah. 'Cause now I'm starting to think about promises that haven't been kept. Like, Justice for Thick Jerry and a certain individual that won't eat a chocolate dick on stream. Fucking saying.
I'm not monetized, you dick. I was explaining that
You
shit to
were.
my mom earlier. Like, she's like, "Oh, you said you needed chocolate." No, she wasn't like obscene by it, but no, I told her about all them shits. Hold on.
Said Justice for Terry in the chat. Golly. I need to stop smoking. I need to stop drinking.
Shit.
Smoking fucking crank.
Oh shit. No, that's going risky. You calling me risky because I can barely shut my left eyelid. My fucking eyes at least can look at you. And, oh yeah.
Yeah, well, I hear your eyes are deteriorating, so.
Well, I'm legally blind without contacts or glasses. I'm at once I got to a -6 on contact prescription, they told me that I had a much higher chance of retinal detachation. So I have to get the test done with my eyes being dilated. No, I'm just trying to quote Cartman, but dilated.
Also, yeah.
And it has actually been years since I've been to an eye doctor. So I've been paying for eye insurance. I need to go. What? Oh, are you doing a dance?
Thank you to Nectar for dropping Justice for Thick Jerry.
Yes, thank you, Justice for Thick Jerry. I don't know why a tablet keeps freaking out with Wi-Fi. feel like I can play along with them.
Thank you, Carrie. Yeah, you should be.
I don't know. That's so strange. Not bad, but, yeah. Is that your preferred hat to wear when you speak the history truths? There we go. Oh shit! I could have done that myself too. I forgot that you created the fucking command.
My preferred hat when I'm doing the pet takeover.
I even fucking texted Cody earlier. Motherfucker didn't text me back. Goddamn motherfucker. God, that motherfucker was
What
racing
else
on that
was in
track in a truck out here. That motherfucker said, "Vroom vroom, bud." Yeah, I am motherfucker. I'm telling you, us Missouri and rednecks, we do a little different around here, bud. Fucking check out them 4x4s over yonder, bud. They are something else, bud. When they hit that motherfucking ramp, that motherfucker, well, it hits the pavement, that motherfucker says boom, bud. I guarantee it says boom, bud. Motherfucking god damn. Freaking hayseeds. Hey, it's, ma'am, I resent that. I am drunk and I am not a motherfucking hayseed. No, that's it's satire against my own people. I've done it for decades, and we just gotten to a point where like we're not even joking anymore. We're just coming up with ridiculous shit. I was saying that earlier. We'd even spell it out ridiculously. Like, what's up, blood? Well, hey, bae. Well, how the fuck is it going, bae? Bae? Like, just fucking ridiculous. We elongated the joke to where we were what we were joking about, in a way. But that's not how I speak normally. I resent that. Trey telling me he doesn't sound southern, yeah. When I'm making fun of my Midwest, slightly southern Midwestern peoples, I don't know. I thought it was, I don't know. My mom was a little bit, grew up a little bit south of me, and her mother, and I don't know. Like, alright, St. Louis, like, I had family in St. Louis, and I remember them saying "worsh." I thought that was weird as shit. Probably sounds super southern to me saying it, but that's never a word that I say unless I'm like, I would always be like, Mom, there's no R in the word wash. What if I talk like this? Do I? Maybe it's because I'm drunk. My southernness is coming out. No, like but you're saying this when I'm literally mocking my own people. I'm just saying, like, it's not as southern as if you like a fucking impression of a fucking redneck in Alabama or something. Missouri's a little different. That's what I grew up hearing. And we did, all I was saying that we did so much where it was like became unironic. I don't know. Do I sound southern, Pat? What? What?
What?
Do I sound southern, sir?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Fair. I'll take that. I've, like, I don't know. I worked at I just, like, I don't know. Yeah, I worked at a call center. I'm finally I'd be like, damn, you sound sexy. Where are you from? Like, goddamn. Not really, not allowed to disclose that information. But my cell phone number.
Today on things that never happened.
Okay. Alright. Oh, I guess that got me a little bit of southern draw. Is it southern drawl or just southern dialect? Is it because half my face is slightly paralyzed? Does that have anything to do with it? Like, I don't know. What the hell is going on right now? I've been exaggerated in my people's dialect, so that as a plan, like, you gotta consider me as a whole. Every time you've ever heard me, you hear me in person, Carrie. Did I sound southern to you in person? Yes, Justice for the Jerry. Take everything into consideration, especially the fact my face is half paralyzed. All them shits. That's gonna give me a bit of a draw, bud. I guarantee you them shits. Especially if I keep talking like that. I'm not doing myself any justice. I feel like I'm going like I'm Dave Chappelle sounding like a white man. This just in. It is 70 degrees in California. My God. What will we do? Is that my white man impersonation?
I think your white man impersonation was like when you
God
ordered
damn it.
the extermination
Shut the fuck
of all
up.
of us. That was pretty white.
I bet you have more friends with swastikas than I do.
With what? I didn't catch what you said.
Swastikas?
Oh.
Them Teslers,
yeah, I've seen
bud.
one.
Them Teslers? That's my dialect right there, them Teslers, bud. Alright, I don't know.
I've seen one driving around.
Like, no one, like, shit, I don't even remember exactly, I don't think you have, I feel like you don't have much of a dialect or a accent to me. Felt like it was similar to mine.
Me?
No, Carrie. Well, I mean, you too.
Oh, okay.
Same with you.
Some people say I have an accent, but I've always said, well, I'm Irish. That's where my ancestry comes from. And then, on top of that, I watched a lot of cowboy movies.
Oh, okay.
I watch a lot of Cowboys movies, like, when I was younger, and then even today I still watch a lot of them. So, like, when I was learning speech and stuff, like, I imitated my heroes and shit like that.
Gotcha.
So, I don't know if that's, like, one thing.
I got into westerns later on, because my dad was into them. He had a picture of fucking, was it fucking, god damn it, Clint Eastwood, I think, The Outlaw Josie Wales. had a black and white picture. So
It's a good one.
I don't know. I keep thinking about it. I feel bad because my dad's birthday just ended. Happy birthday to my dad. Anyway.
It needs an Irish accent. What?
Well,
I'm
I
Irish,
probably
so
got some Irish.
I don't know, like, I don't know
I
what
got-
to tell you.
I got a red beard. I think I'm a wee bit Irish, my lad. There's my true Midwestern speaking out to you.
I think that's funny.
What?
You think that's funny?
Do you have a pot of gold?
Nope, I sure as hell wish I did.
Me too. It's funny.
That's right, Derek. I bet you feel bad now.
No,
I bet you feel bad.
not at all. I vote Midwestern. I am Midwestern. Yeah.
In my head.
But like, yeah, I am. I'm not like northern. You could be when, like, if I was like Chicago, from motherfucking Chicago, and I don't know. I can't even do it. I feel like I need to go to like, fucking I don't know. I was getting the thing that I wipe before I go. But yeah, like, the Bears, the Bulls, the Cubs. Oh god damn. The burps.
Yeah. I know it's
Pat-
funny.
Pat has the burps.
I was just giving Derek a hard time.
Of course.
What?
Oh, I don't want your kind of time. A drunk southern gentleman. Okay. I'm like, what's his name?
Southern gentleman? It's like an
Walter.
oxymoron.
I'm like a young, Walton Goggins or something.
Sure as hell ain't Rhett Butler.
Is it only when I'm drunk?
If he even
well, I don't know. It's nothing I'm like
knows who
suppressed.
Rhett Butler is.
Unless I'm intentionally doing, you know, my motherfucker, god dang motherfucker. I'll get a motherfucker tea that motherfucker shit, bud. Oh, damn. Motherfucker said boom. It said boom. When I say it said boom, it motherfucking said boom, bud. Get a motherfucker tea them shits. Like that's me just like trying to be Midwestern over the top, obviously. I could get behind that. A drunk southern. Appreciate it. Trying to do a fire on the bowl. I can make it difficult.
I need a /cheers in the chat.
I don't have any more liquor, and I wasn't planning on it. It's like 6:30. Oh, /cheers for you.
Liquor.
And I got. Oh, well, never mind. Fucking liquor, damn near newer.
Alcohol. Evading all the pain in my life. Mm.
As you drink water, way to stay hydrated, my boy. My boy, my boy. Might want to try some Diet Coke. Live life on the edge. I thought you were a Mormon for
Catch the
a
wave.
year and a half.
Catch the
God
wave.
damn.
Isn't that Pepsi?
Coffee cheers. What? Now we need to switch from my Diet Coke hat to my fucking coffee hat. Are you happy now? I mean, I don't have a coffee hat. I can get one. I have ways of acquiring one. I get points every time I get a nice coffee, and I have way too many points.
Sweet summer child.
Hmm?
You sweet summer child, Derek.
You have a Diet Coke too, sweet. Got me thinking about Diet Coke. I had to change the hat. I feel like I wear the same two hats every time anyway.
Yeah.
Ever since I lost my last Mortal Kombat hat. Somehow, I went through 3 of those fuckers. One of them just wore it to pieces, and then you put it in a washing machine.
Anything's better than the one with the swastika you had on it. Yeah.
I'm not that motherfucking southern, bud. Hey, we were part
It's
of the
not
Union.
even southern is what's funny.
Whatever.
I hate that shit.
Missouri was part of the Union, bitch.
Yeah, but then it was still a slave-holding state. Well,
Yeah.
Missouri Compromise? Ever heard of it?
I believe so. No, but like,
There's-
I always thought it was weird when I cross over the river and see Confederate flags in Illinois. Like, we were a Confederate state that was part of the Union. So, it at least made some slight sense, even like as even as a younger kid. But then, like, later on, I'm like, you weren't even part of the fucking South here in the Illinois, so that just kind of makes it racist in my mind. And then that was like forever ago. Yeah.
I was saying Missouri was a slave-holding state.
Well,
It wasn't part of the Union or Confederacy.
that has nothing to do with me. Maybe it does.
We were
don't
just
know.
talking about it.
What? Well, I know my lineage to some degree. I don't know. I'm
gonna go take a piss.
And not. Well, I was ready to let you do the ultimate takeover, but yeah, get your pee.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright.
You guys
And
pee.
does anyone want to see my Waldo custom?
I think everyone does.
Okay,
I don't know.
I'll go do that.
All right, sounds good. Worth the wait.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Try not to fuck up anything for the next 2 minutes.
All right, guest. Jesus Christ, fuck off. I'm sure we won't see you when you get back, Waldo. What the fuck? You want Tinker? Well, you already agreed to buy him, Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell next time. Oh my god. No, that's just mean. Don't do that to Pat. The Waldo's bad enough. Oh god. I didn't think it'd even happen again. Is he gonna fall asleep again? And how much apple juice has this man had? Do you know, Carrie? Has he told you how much apple juice he's drank tonight? I know he agreed to it. I'm going with it. Yes, we have a lot of no, seriously, you don't even have to join. I don't remember the exact way to do it, depending on the device. But you can look at I believe it's in the chat of the Crossing Streams VC channel. If you can view the chat without joining the channel. Alright. Still haven't even started Borderlands 3. Probably not even like, I think I have all the DLC from this. But I think I can play it on PS5. Sure, that's gonna be a better experience. Pat is back! Wait, I don't know. Where is he? Oh shit, it's hard to miss that, Waldo.
Smoking. Smoking.
Wow.
I put my...
Oh my. I suppose it's takeover time. I'll get you in there twice.
Glasses. Are right here.
Oh, the billions of Pats and Waldos. Where's Waldo? You can't miss him because there's trillions of them. They never end. Especially the more I line it up. Oh, that looks like the Mushroom Kingdom actually with their hat and the Switch background. Whatever. Sorry. We'll crop ya.
What the hell, miss?
What? I'm cropping ya.
That's what I was saying.
Bam.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The Waldo glasses are right here. I mean, I could grab my
They're painted on.
John Lennon glasses. Is this fucker still here?
Jesus.
God damn.
Yeah, welcome to the Derricuna channel. Brought to you by Derricuna. Can't even say my own name. You know what I'm saying.
It's funny because if you look, I'm looking in the Discord and the camera is mirrored, so I'm fucking pointing to myself.
Yeah, it's weird.
Well, that's funny. Oh, look at this fucking idiot. And it's on a delay too. That's fucking funny.
No, when you're saying that, it should just be you. Am I wrong? Is it not Juju? Hold on.
What? No, it's me.
Yeah.
Stream, but I'm looking in the Discord.
You Your sound digital. Okay. No, like at some point I'm gonna like mute my microphone so you don't hear me moaning in my sleep and shit. I don't even know what kind of joke I was trying to make there. Farting in my sleep. That's probably more
Leave the frame.
realistic.
At least this should be
Could
the
be
first
both.
time someone moaned for me.
It could be a moan while I fart, you know, like, like just a fucking wet ass fart. I don't know. And then Mr. Kitty smells it and runs out. Like, oh no, no more kitty cuddles. All right.
All right,
Hey, I mean, know
get the
that
fuck out.
I may be lurking, sir.
Okay, you can watch me. Like,
Shit.
fucking
My
stroke
fucking
yourself, I guess.
my tablet still show me fucking around a little bit on my ukulele bass, my uke bass or whatever the fuck. No, I may be watching in my other room. I'm gonna mute my shit. Like, I literally got my video going behind you right now. That's weird. That
Yeah.
doesn't sound right. Like, I mean, like.
No, I could see a little.
I'm just saying, if you
Off to
saw
the
how,
side,
like,
so.
there, I'm still here, right here. Yeah. Just saying. So I'm obviously not gonna keep like my video going all night and my microphone. I mean, nothing's plugged in for any musical instruments really. Plugged into a pedal that's not plugged into anything. It's not the first time I've heard that.
This shit is hilarious.
I'm stroking myself. What are you doing? No,
Arguing with myself. Yeah,
well, no, I'm
see
gonna
this in
say
the Discord.
if you're doing it if you're watching it, if you're doing it to a delayed stream you're watching, it's gonna look way different in real time.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay.
Okay.
Just saying. I figured. You're a well-educated person. I mean, we don't even know where you are, or are you Waldo? What have you done with Waldette? I mean, or who's female Waldo? Is that her name, Waldette?
What is his girlfriend's name?
Is it Pat?
I won't fucking know. I don't have a fucking girlfriend.
I wasn't. No, I was. We can find that old Saturday Night Live. It's Pat skit.
Yeah, that's fucking hilarious. After like the billionth fucking time.
I'm not.
Yep.
Relating you to that. I just loved it as a kid. God damn. I mean, and there was a movie, and
you know what else you loved as a kid? That's not cool anymore. Nazism,
no.
Derek.
Was that one of
The
my
Hitler
childhood
Youth.
pastimes?
Yeah, the Hitler Youth is gone.
Damn, maybe I should have kept using that fucking
I hope so.
thumbnail that where I was doing the Elon Musk. Everybody that do the Elon Musk. It's like you like two hands, but instead of two you just do one, and you make it look really hateful and stuff.
Yep, that's the one.
Yeah.
That's the ticket.
That's the ticket.
That's the ticket.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a.
see, you're turning my slight southern drawl against me, sir.
No, I was referencing the Saturday Night Live.
A 10 for it to just sound like a drunkard. That is a little bit of a romantic with that little bit of southern twang back in there. Know what I'm saying? I did turn in like a couple quotes from like
Oh,
I'll
Wenda
just
is his girlfriend. Yep, that's
what?
right.
Do what now?
Wenda is Waldo's girlfriend.
Oh, Wanda. Okay. Alright. Guess.
Hey, Derek, Derek,
What?
do you like Wendy's?
Um, like Wendy's nuts in your mouth.
That's the one. Got him.
You got me.
Uh,
God damn you, ignorant
uh,
slut.
yeah.
Well, shit, you can't even see me, can you? I'm still hidden in the background, but I don't think anyone has the capability of stealing or of seeing me unless they're like hacking me. Might as well just, turn my camera off and stuff. Quit using goddamn resources. What? Next to go, this is the camera. Wait, I said next to goes the camera. I meant microphone. Just a little bit retarded. Retarded. No, but like, okay, like I definitely fucked it up. I can definitely do it. Like, be like, "Dub bears, it's retarded. You drink that pap." Like, get a little bit in the northern shit. Cause that's still Midwest, but I'm more southern Midwest. I'm a motherfucking guess. God damn. I'll admit to it, I suppose. I never really thought about it. I don't like. I even like. A lot of my shit that I say is jokingly. Like, you guys have heard me talk at length. I know. But if I'm like over yonder, or I suppose, like that's I'm embellishing my fucking Midwesternness, Southernness, Midwesternness. Even though I'm like, I don't know. Well, it's whatever. Oh, Wendy's. Wendy's is tasty. There's not a Wendy's around here no more. No, I mean, 20 minutes away. Driving 20 minutes away, I'm not eating Wendy's though. Tell you what. Oh, I tell you what. So, are you Waldo Dahmer?
Still here?
Yeah. Well, you just now heard me when I was not even talking into the mic.
Bye. Bye, Felicia.
God damn. Hey, you know I can boot you from everything. Yeah. I mean, like I may or may not be pulling this up in my bedroom after I meet myself. Or shit. I could just turn off my audio interface. No, I can't turn off my audio interface. I don't think that'll work. Desktop audio goes through them shits. No, I got it. We'll be good. Yeah. So, Bubes.
Yo. It left? You finally left, y'all?
Oh, god damn it. I'm leaving in Eli's showing back up. Always in and out. Just like the burger. He already missed the consensus that I apparently have a bit of a southern accent. I didn't really understand. I didn't really know that.
It's like Derek, not like Derek.
Huh? I got a drunken southern drawl or something. I don't know. Yeah, always in out that booty. Oh fuck yeah, you bud. No, I was about to leave for the. I know you're here for the Waldo. You came for no reason, but you stayed for Pat. And then you came again. Oh god.
I wish.
Oh fuck.
Still gotta fucking lie.
Okay. What? Thank you. Haven't I always thanked you? Every fucking thumbnail I use is created by you. And I'm pretty sure I've never, like, I mean, some of it I'm
He
like,
meant
oh good lord, I may use
comma.
that anyway. If it comes to like,
There's a comma. There's a comma between want and thanks.
oh what thing? Oh okay. God damn it. I don't. I'm sorry. Got a dry eye.
Golly. He doesn't want praise, adulation. That's a big word for you people. Adulation.
For you
Like
what do you mean, you
formal.
people, sir?
The people in the stream. Don't try to fucking turn this around on me, Derek.
Carry on.
Yeah. Every fucking time.
Oh shit. I almost feel like I should just add myself back in. No? I shouldn't? I mean,
What do you want to do, man?
no, I'm not gonna. I need to
Yeah.
I need to get some sleep.
Yeah. Are you going to go eat, get some sleep, so I could read my fucking book in this costume? Or what, man?
Alright, just be respectful. Don't get my channel banned, you dick.
Okay.
Shit's funny, Eli. What? No, I'm sorry. I didn't. Wow. What? I missed a comma. I'm sorry. Uh, I'm sorry I misread. Yes. Well, I mean, Eduardo already did all he could with that. He's always on top of that. I think got reported a few times.
I had 2 reports. Oh.
You forgot to mute. Or did you? Alright.
Gotta
Guess
stop smoking.
you or me?
Me.
Were you even born before Windows? Me? Me?
When was Windows born?
No, Windows ME Millennium Edition. Notoriously terrible. After Windows 95. 95. See, I also
I was
looked up a
born
lot. Sorry.
after 95, yes.
You were born after 95. Okay.
Yeah. I was born in the century you're living in.
Alright. So, post Windows ME Millennium Edition. You don't know about the Y2K.
Nope.
Oh, God. Dang. You poor historian.
You studied Y2K in the history book.
So God. Shit. They were trying to teach me about the recession of 2008. Honestly, I didn't even know shit about it while it was happening. Wasn't that bad, apparently.
I mean, I was only 6. Well, 2008, yeah, I was 6.
I would have been like, I would have been
Getting
20.
my ass bullied in grade.
I would have been 20. And then, like, immediately voting on the president that, you know, came on in there. Yeah, same. I was gonna say, yeah, I had already graduated high school. I was doing something stupid, as always. Good times. All right, fuck it. I'm muting myself. Enjoy the pat
Thank God.
hour/hours, whatever.
Yeah, starting at 5 a.m. Pacific time, 8 a.m. Eastern is the pat hour.
Yeah, something like that.
You sure as hell don't sound muted. So everyone in the stream, he told me he's muted in the stream, but I could still hear him in the Discord. So he won't mute himself. So it's fucking terrible.
No, I will. It's fucking weird. All right, I'll fucking unplug my input cable. I just thought I would turn them both off one by one. I can easily leave my Discord voice chat, I just haven't done that so I can stay and, be able to talk to you. That's independent from my fucking stream. I can.
Yep.
What? You're a dick.
He called me a dick, everybody.
They can
We're
hear
trying
me.
to
They can
help this channel.
Hey, I muted myself a long time ago, asshole.
In the stream?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I have that power. That's why I mentioned
Well,
this.
when?
Like I just need to leave the fucking Discord voice chat. But I muted myself off the stream first. Like I turned my camera off from being behind you.
I mean, it's gonna turn.
I have to change OBS
5.
settings to do this shit. It's not like
It's gonna turn
what?
5 a.m.
I was ready to fucking leave. All right. Fuck. I'm muting myself.
Just mute
don't
yourself.
don't freak out when I'm like, hey, I muted myself. Just so you know, that's why you can still hear me, and then you freak out. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
And you're probably gonna jump scare me like fucking 10 minutes later. Yeah, that'd be fucking hilarious. Ah, shit. Nope. Mute yourself. Yeah, I get it. Oh my god. Did he fuck it up, people? Yeah, and just mute yourself. For real, Eli, he's sending me up for failure. Yeah, that hour of power. I want fucking last 10 minutes. Alright, you muted? Yeah, he muted. Can y'all hear me? Thumbs up in the chat. Let me look at the chat. Now, I don't see people thumbing up in the chat, so I don't know. I don't see people thumbing. You can hear me? Well, I said thumbs up in the chat if you can hear me. Golly. Who's all here? Carrie, Review Archive USA, and Eli Clark. Obviously, you guys just fucking hate me then, because you aren't thumbing up. But it's whatever. Okay. Okay. You know what? That's fine. Okay. So I got this book here. I'm gonna read. United States History and Geography. This is a book my mother gave me. Alright, my back. Of course I'm back. Why my fucking internet keeps doing that. Anyways, so I got this book here, and it's 530 pages long, and it covers America from the colonial era up until the industrial age. So, um, the industrial age happened before World War One and like World War Two. So it obviously isn't a whole extent of American history, but it is what it is. Or whatever the fuck. Anyways, we see what everyone's saying. Before, what years you want to hear from America that we want to read from? Oh, we got wandering. All right. So we got wander any nectar in here too, so that's good. If that didn't pick up in the stream. Anyway, so here are the chapters of this book. Y'all can see that. Oh, let me try. Like that. It looks better. Yeah. So if y'all can see that, uh, you could just put down which chapter you want to see or you want me to read from, basically. And that's what I'll read out of. So it's like some bedtime stories. I don't fucking know. It's not no fucking bedtime. Y'all are fucking awake. I should be the one fucking asleep. But it's fucking Sunday. I guess it's Saturday night. And I guess that is right. Whatever the fuck Prince said. I don't fucking know, man. Fucking see this shit. Yeah. I don't know. Gave y'all enough time to look at this shit. So let me see what y'all elected to choose to read from. And okay, we got Doctor of Dragon Studies in here. What? Let me. Okay, so apparently, Doctor of Dragon Studies is the only one who voted. Also, Wander Any Nectar voted also for opening the West. Let's see that shit. What was opening the? Okay, chapter 17. All right. One else vote, so I was thinking there was gonna be a fucking majority. Oh my god, bro. I don't know how to run stream. I'm just like fucking Derek. So which one do I gotta pick? Which one do I choose? Unless one of y'all are gonna concede. Carrie, Eli Clark, they've all left. I don't blame them, I guess. No, I can't believe the stream is still going either Doctor or Dragon Studies. Shit. Ah, stop fucking smoking crank. Anyways, Carrie gives Zero Fox, and what was I saying? Oh, Wander and Nectar wants the story saved for the Tinkerbell. Okay, so I guess we're gonna read about chapter 10, which is the Jackson era. Is it, where is it? Right here. Jackson era. All right. So let me turn to those pages. Yep. All right. All right. So the Jackson era is named after 7th President of the United States, Andrew Jackson, if y'all didn't know. And let me read. That was just something I was giving you background to. So the Jackson era begins with Andrew Jackson, right? So this is like a textbook, and it has uh, questions, and like this is a textbook my mother found, so that's why I'm telling you guys this, so that like I look confused as shit, like it's the way the book is formatted, like that. Okay, so before Andrew Jackson became president, uh, from 1825, I believe, to 1833. Yeah, because that's 8 years. That's when he served 2 terms. But before Andrew Jackson became president, he was a general in the American Army. And during the War of 1812, which happened like 10 years before his ascendancy to presidency, in January of 1815, Andrew Jackson was the general that won the Battle of New Orleans in Louisiana against the British. So that made Andrew Jackson a national war hero, even though the War of 1812 had already its treaty signed. So a lot of people like to contest that Andrew Jackson wasn't really a hero and that the Battle of New Orleans was like a battle that was fought unnecessarily. I want to say. Is I'm not even looking at the chat, my dumbass. I'm like a fucking Derek. No, it's something. It's gonna be on the test. Okay. Is extra credit patch bra size for the Tinkerbell outfit? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, care. Don't forget that he was a fine gentleman from Tennessee. He was from Tennessee? That's interesting. Because a lot of the presidents, especially the first 10 or so, they came from Virginia. They were born in Virginia. That the state of Virginia is known as like the land of presidents or something. That's interesting. Anyways, so during the 1824 election, Andrew Jackson was running against 3 people. He was running against John Quincy Adams, the son of John Adams, the second president, and John Quincy Adams was also the incumbent president at this time during the 1824 election. John Quincy Adams, he only served one term, just like his father did when he was president. So, John Quincy Adams was in the running for this race election, and Andrew Jackson was also up against Henry Clay and William H. Crawford. Now, Crawford, he got sick in the race, so he dropped out pretty early. So now there were only 3 presidential candidates. And what I believe happened was that John Quincy Adams convinced Henry Clay to drop out of the race so that Henry Clay could become his Secretary of State. And that was the corrupt bargain Andrew Jackson talked about. When Andrew Jackson, how do I describe it? That's what happened. So Henry Clay became John Quincy Adams' Secretary of State, and back in the 1800s into the 1700s, or 1700s into the 1800s, it was usually the Secretary of State that would have the most sway in the election. So it would be like, who is Secretary of State then? I don't know. My bad, my fucking stream keeps dying. Let me go back to the chat. Madison. What about James Madison? He was the 4th president. And my fucking stream keeps dying. My bad, y'all. I was asking about Madison, the 4th president, because Dragon Studies is. Yes, smell that shit. All right. You're a little rusty. You need this lesson. I don't know for what, but it's always good to learn, I guess. So, all right. Let me get back to where I was. So John Quincy Adams convinces Henry Clay to drop out of the race in order for John Quincy Adams to be uncontested and become the next president. And in exchange for Henry Clay dropping out of the race, John Quincy Adams God damn, bro. Where was I? Okay, so in exchange for Henry Clay dropping out of the race, John Quincy Adams was going to give Henry Clay the position of Secretary of State. So that's what Henry Clay agreed to. And this would be important because the next time that came around, no, Andrew Jackson would lose the race, and John Quincy Adams would win. But Andrew Jackson stated that the whole reason John Quincy Adams won was because of this corrupt bargain that Andrew Jackson called the corrupt bargain between John Quincy Adams and Henry Clay. Because if you were Secretary of State back then, you were like in line for the presidency next. It was like that was more valued than being vice president, honestly. So the next election that happens, but that will be next election that happens. But the election's in 1824. The thing that's so terrible about this is that I'm terrible at math, so trying to figure out the fucking years is fucking painful. I think it's 1829, right? Okay, so the next election happens in 1828, and then Jackson. It's fucking shit. It sucks. It's like having a class on Zoom or something. Anyways, where was I? Okay, so when Jackson loses the 1824 uh, election, the next time he campaigns on this corrupt bargain trip, he claims that John Quincy Adams and like Henry Clay made this deal and it's like corrupt and like the whole country is against Jackson and like Jackson's like the popular big man. Like he goes all around country on horseback pleading like this big lie type shit. It's just like fucking today, man, with you know who I'm talking about. Be interesting. Dr. Dragon. So why are y'all flashing in the chat? Never mind. That's actually how the vice president used to get second place. That's how when John Adams got elected and Thomas Jefferson came in second. That's why Thomas Jefferson tried to undo everything John Adams did. And that's actually why John Adams was an unpopular kind of guy. That's why he was only afforded one term. Because Jefferson tried to undo everything that he did. And Thomas Jefferson became the third president, and he served for 2 terms, ironically. Yeah, he was the president that made the Louisiana Purchase in 1801. Did a lot of other stuff too, but I can talk about that. We're talking about Andrew Jackson. Right. So we talked about the corrupt bargain and how Jackson campaigned in the election of 1828 on that corrupt bargain hitch. And Jackson actually wins the 1828 election. On that. So there's actually an interesting story. After Jackson wins the like 1828, inauguration in 1829, Andrew Jackson threw this big, huge party that he allowed the ordinary people to come in. House is named the People's House, right? So Andrew Jackson was like, "Yeah, come on in, everyone, come on in." Like they had this big ass buffet, like everyone came in, like everyone who was at the inauguration came in to the White House. Literally on some January 6th shit. They did that. and fucking they tore up the place. They had a fucking rummage sale of a time. Yeah, they had a ball. And people wouldn't like leave the house and stuff like that. And there's this funny story where it's like it's a custom in the White House to not ask anyone to like leave it. Like people will leave on their own. So then and, like, several of the White House security they like said, "Oh, we're gonna have these punch bowls out on the lawn, and then like we're gonna bring the party outside." That's what they said. And then so they brought the party outside. Then once everyone came out of the house and went outside on the lawn, they closed doors of the White House. They locked them from behind them so that no one else could get in. That's a pretty funny anecdote from that history. But yeah, you could look that up. The inauguration party of Andrew Jackson. He let everyone who was at the inauguration in the fucking house. That's crazy. I wonder if I any questions? Any questions? Crap. The chat is finally working. Bribe them outside with alcohol. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. People love that alcohol. All right. Mm. I just turned to a page where it was like there were people arguing against why Jackson should be voted in, but I'm probably not gonna read that because we already talked about how Jackson was elected. Let's, there we go. Yeah, there were people arguing for Jackson. Yeah, like his speechwriter named Henry Lee the Fourth, who was a son of Major Henry Lee, apparently, and he also wrote Jackson's inaugural address, and he decimated many pamphlets in support of Andrew Jackson. So, um, should I read something from here? It's kind of long. I don't know. I feel like it would help. The thing about this stuff is like when I make the slides for when I become a teacher, I'm gonna like make it like paraphrased or something like that. You know, it's like, oh shit, my eyes. I'm a real Derek. My eyes. My eyes. Yeah. It's like I'm collecting all these textbooks, reading all these things online. Anything I could get my hands on, like teach my class. Like I'm gonna do it. Like pick stuff up from out of there. Like it's not just gonna be one thing, obviously. Not that much. Oh, oh, that's got my fucking cum on it. Anyways, I don't know if any of this shit. Any question that tells what's important to read. There are no questions at the end of this chapter. Are there? Let me look at this shit. Or do you just mean like want to become a teacher? Like, yeah. Yeah. It's divided into different lesson plans. What? I think I'll just read this pamphlet here. It's like a little paragraph, but it tells you a lot about how Andrew Jackson's supporters felt about the other side, of like Henry Clay and John Quincy Adams. I'll just read an excerpt from there. We move on to the next part, which is like during Jackson's presidency. So, what I'm going to read is a pamphlet by Henry Lee IV. Okay. Who was a speechwriter for Andrew Jackson and wrote this pamphlet to refute Adams' attacks on Jackson's character and response to him. Okay. Take one. While General Jackson was braving the ambush shaft of the Indian and foiling the disciplined shock of British columns, was performing toilsome marches, was enduring thirst and hunger, relieved only by the fruit of the oak and the wave of the torrent, was periling his life and pledging his fortune to save the lives and fortunes of his countrymen. These diplomatic gentlemen, Adams and Clay, brewing mysteries of ruin against each other in sumptuous chambers at Ghent, were Okay, Ghent is where they signed the War of 1812. No, the treaty to end the War of 1812. My bad. Okay. These diplomatic gentlemen, Adams and Clay, were brewing mysteries of ruin against each other in sumptuous chambers at Ghent, were preparing that hostile rivalship which, in due dramatic succession, rose into the production of separate interest and sunk into the soft catastrophe of the coalition. Mr. Adams, carefully duplicating his charges against our weak and penurious government, and Mr. Clay, gratifying his love of pleasure by all right, now I gotta read it all over again. I bet y'all enjoy that. Okay, let me read that. Let me read the last sentence. Mr. Adams, carefully duplicating his charges against our weak and penurious government. No, penurious government, my bad. And Mr. Clay, gratifying his love of pleasure by excursions to Paris. Absurdity and injustice like this gentleman can never find favor in the renowned Commonwealth. That was a pamphlet. Yeah, there's some big words in here. Let's see if did anyone ask any questions? Didn't always have the answer. Yeah. I looked in the back of the chapter too, man, for the questions. Ew. Oh shit. I'm gonna do that as a teacher too, just like start fucking belching. Man, I shouldn't have fucking got drunk. Hey. Okay, oh, man. Yeah, I fucking had ribs today. That's good. I think I'll have ribs tomorrow. You guys know, yeah, spring break is over. So on Monday, I'm going back to school. So that's fucking great. Fucking, yeah. Yeah, start another quarter at school, so shit. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, they use some words like nurious. That nurious means like poor, like stingy and stuff like that. What other words? Sumptuous. Sumptuous means like luxurious, shit like that. I mean, toilsome, y'all probably know. Vindication, yeah, that means like justice, like freeing from blame. Yeah. Okay. So now we're gonna move on from uh those supporters of Jackson, and then we're gonna talk about what happened during Jackson's presidency. Okay. Katie. Katie's here. Oh my gosh, guys. All right, Katie. Say that in the chat. Yeah. Oh, I'm a I'm a junior in college at the university. Yeah. So I just got 1 year left. I'm gonna graduate in spring 2026. I still got a ways to go though, so unless he means like what year in the book. Nah, I'm just messing around. All right. Uh, all right, I don't see any questions other than that one in the chat, so I'll just keep talking about um Andrew Jackson's presidency. Right. Juicy. So, all right. During Andrew Jackson's presidency, there were conflicts planned between white settlers and Native American peoples. Like, there have always been conflicts over land between the white settlers and Native American people, but they would come to a head, especially under or during the presidency of Andrew Jackson. I believe Andrew Jackson himself campaigned on the promise of ensuring farmers more land and that they would approach or move into restricted into area that was restricted by the government because Native Americans have been living there. And Indian. Me, I don't like to use that term Indian because When you say Indian, you're talking about someone from India. Okay. I always like to say Native American so that shit's not fucking confusing. But people don't understand that, apparently. So, anyways, so during um let's see. So all right, am I back? First, yeah, of course they are, Katie. They're allowed to meet Teachers are allowed to meet students after class for extra credit. But what y'all do in that time, it depends a lot on what y'all do. If y'all are doing like a movie night or something, you know what I mean? It's like I've had teachers give out extra credit if it's like, oh, if you come to this back to school night, or if you come see this movie in the theater, and like, yeah, they give out extra credit if like you come to the theater and like check in with them and do something like that, or you know, go on a field trip with them like that. Yeah, they give out fucking extra credit for that if that's what you mean of outside classroom. If they can meet up after class, I have a feeling it's not what Katie means. Katie is naughty. Katie's a naughty girl. Lord. Anyways, okay. Yeah, okay. That's what that's what this book talks about. Doctor of Dragon Studies. Yeah. The Cherokee were mostly assimilating and adopting farming lifestyle, and they got kicked out of it. Pretty messed up. My one big beef with Jackson. And that's a lot of historians' one big beef with Jackson as well. Actually, there are a lot of beefs. Like, Jackson tried to defund the bank like that. Get into that, if there's even time. If I even get to that at the end of this day. Fucking Katie here. Katie making me blush and shit. Cause I'm I'm white and I'm red, just like Waldo. Whenever Katie shows up, she makes me blush and shit. Yeah. So we're gonna talk about that Doctor of Dragon Studies. We're gonna talk about how Andrew Jackson, the lives of these uh people, the Native Americans, the the most impacted were it says the five civilized tribes. And the five civilized tribes, um, it doesn't say on here, it just says the five civilized tribes. But there are four four C names and one S name, the Seminole. I believe the five civilized tribes are Choctaw, Cherokee, Chickasaw, and Creek American peoples. Or tribes, I should say. So that's me not looking it up. So I don't think I'm gonna look it up here. Let me look. Yeah, see, Doctor of Dragon Study said, I like that he fought against having a national bank. See, that's why I'm saying, like, some people would say that their only grievance with Jackson is the Cherokee removal and stuff like that. That's interesting, Katie. Yeah. Priest, my priest of an ancestor. Huh. I don't know. I want Katie to like look back in her family history then. I don't know. I know like on my dad's side, but I don't know much about my mother. You know. I have um, my dad's family collected everything about my family if I could go read it. But I don't know. I don't want to dox myself, you know. I fucking like do some crazy shit. Yeah. Look at fucking Derek reply all late. How the fuck Derek's still here? Man, go the fuck to bed. It's fucking- Oh, Google what, Katie? About the five civilized tribes? I said the five civilized tribes were Cherokee, Choctaw, Chickasaw, Creek, and Seminole. So I was right. You know what? Let me just look it up myself, y'all. Yeah, yeah, it was that. Yep. Okay, all right. Anyways, since we're talking about the five civilized tribes, we might as well get back to it about Andrew Jackson and what he did to those tribes. Elcourt Reservation. Okay. Well, I Googled this right, so damn. That's something. That's something to know about. That's interesting. A lot of people think like history isn't interesting, but it's like if they go down their line, their like family line, they'll find like their families have impacted a lot of the places where they've lived. So like your family are like historians in their own way, and that's like a really important thing that they contributed something to the North Dakota state. That's fascinating. Uh, uh, Brian, you are talking a lot. There's something about me. I fucking. Alright. You get me started, I don't fucking stop talking. Oh shit. Uh, come from royal blood. My fucking father probably tells me the same thing. Anyways, keep talking about Belcourt Reservation. This is a more interesting development than anything I'm reading here. But I suppose I could talk about that. Okay. Let's talk about it. Where was this chapter? Yeah. I feel like there's like another book that was attached to it. But when my mother found this textbook, yeah, it was like she only got the one. There was like incomplete parts. If nobody's talked about it, he goes, we'll start reading about what happened to. His, we all know what those royals got up to. I mean, who knows? That's the thing, though. You know, I was I was watching Vsauce the other day. If you guys know who Vsauce is, Michael Stevens. He's like a guy that makes these cool videos. Yeah. And he said if we were to trace our ancestry back to the time of the Romans, so like he said that was 64 generations ago. That would be like, okay, if you had two parents and then four grandparents, and then that would be 16 great grandparents, right? If you went all the way back, that would equal like a gazillion people 64 generations ago that would have to impact you today. So, a gazillion people, or some insurmountable number that Michael Stevens said. So, he was explaining like there's not a gazillion people on this earth, obviously. Never was, there probably never will be, atomic age and shit like that. But, anyways, he's saying in order to get from that time period to where you are today, there had to be some sort of incest happening somewhere down the line that y'all family was in, and everyone's family. So somewhere down the line, he was saying it is likely, um, if you're the same race and you always were been or always have been, you know, if your family, there had to be some incest down the line somewhere, sometime, some generation. There had to been some incest. I'm just saying, you know. Anyways, I'm just trying to justify Derek and Cody. Yeah. Anyone say anything? Cousin marriage used to be very common. Yeah, that's true. I think it still is common in a couple of states. Like states have like laws either for or against it. Okay. Katie says, "Is cute when I blush." All right. Your old neighbor was one, but I don't want to guess because I really don't know what. I heard incest is legal in New Jersey still. Well, of course it's New Jersey. I'm just fucking saying. Fuck New Jersey, bro. In some countries, I think it still is. Yeah, probably. I don't like speculate or something without sounding like I'm fucking like racist or xenophobic or something. But you know, China has that one child policy, or it used to have that one child policy, right? So how did anyone get more children? I'm just saying, you know, somewhere down the line, incest had to have happened in your bloodline. Yeah, basically. I don't know, man. Oh, no, we got from, Andrew Jackson to talk about worldwide incidents. But that's more interesting than, I mean, talking to you guys is more interesting than reading the words from the page, obviously. Mm. Damn, I fucking didn't burp into the camera. I tried to be fucking polite and it ends up backfiring on me. So that's great. Seems he's like, yeah, I know that, Dr. Dragon Studies. And I know it's not racist to point it out. That's why, like, excuse me. That's why, like, I've thought about, like, moving out of California. Like, if I were to move out of California, where would I go? Shit. And, like, my Irish ancestors immigrated to this country in 1848. Um, they settled in Iowa and Wisconsin territory. So my up until my grandfather moved to San Francisco during World War II, and then laid his roots down here. He used to live in Iowa, and then that's why I'm afraid to, like, if I were to move out of California, like, and like go to Iowa, something like that, visit like my extended family. I'm afraid like I'd run into someone like I liked, and then I find out like I'm related to them. That would be horrendous shit. That would be Barracuda shit. It's like that'd be crazy. It's like they fucking. It's like they have their last name changed, and like, I wouldn't know because their father married a woman and she changed her last name, and that's daughter of shit like that. So that's crazy. And that's why I'd be scared to move back. Not move back, but like move to Iowa. They would say, oh, way east to be safe. I was already talking shit about New Jersey. Shit. I ran into this. Damn, that voice crack. I was at the bus stop one time and I ran into this guy, um, this gentleman, and he was like, in California to get like some military benefits or something like that. And he was talking all this shit about California. He's like, well, California's a failed state. It's like, I'm just here to get my military benefits and then I'll go back to South Carolina. And it's like, he's talking about his grown children. This man was like 66 years old and he had like his son at 14 years old. I'm like, damn, man. And then he's talking about how his children, oh, they're all like businessmen, or his daughter's like gonna get this PhD in nursing or something like that. So like he's talking all this shit on you. It's like talking about how the East, it's like, oh, cheaper and like more educational and stuff like that. He just kept saying that California is a failed state. And it just like irked the shit out of me. Of course, because I'm fucking here. And I don't know if the guy's fucking right or anything, but that's just what I'm telling y'all. That's just what that Eastern comment prompted me to. It's like, oh, fucking. But then it's like, where was that fucking guy? This was like a one-time thing. I was at the bus stop waiting for my bus to come back home, and he's like haranguing me. Harangue, if you guys ever heard of that word. Like fucking yeah. Yo, hello, Eli Clark. And it's just like, man, maybe you should stop harassing people near the fucking bus stop. You know, that's probably what it should come down to at the end of the fucking day. You know, stop fucking harassing me. Oh shit. What did Katie? I've heard about kings trying to marry their daughters. Yeah. Eli. Oh shit. Escaped Florida woman. Uh, maybe quit fucking leaving then, Eli. Hot damn. Yeah, Katie. That's also why Katie capitalizes my name and she capitalizes. No, that's why she capitalizes my name and I capitalize her name because PA, Pennsylvania, CA, California. Oh, yeah, stop making me blush. Katie just keeps flirting with me. It's fucking, I don't even want to ask that on stream. Because he's probably watching. Hate that guy. I should just keep talking about uh this book here. Eli, what? I said my family owes him reparations. This is what? No, I'm not gonna. I already family history. Like my fucking family are some poor ass Irish farmers up in fucking Iowa. They had nothing to do with slavery. Fuck, for fuck's sake. I don't know. Derek Kuda has a black cousin. He bought him a guitar. I paid reparations. What quote is that? 67. I believe it's quote 67. What the hell? Oh my, that's hilarious. Where's Waldo was a way to train Pat's family on how to find runaway slaves. That's fucking, that's crazy. They're crazy. Oh, it's not quote 67. Oh, that fucking quote is funny too, bro. Oh my God. Actually, like, let me find it. Uh, Here, it's not gonna take long. So hopefully the fucking stream doesn't crash before I come. Yo, yo, yo. Ah, shit. Look up that fucking quote Derek's reparation. Uh, Yo, yo, yo. Shit. Well, anyways, it's quote 64. Oh, what's that? Yeah. Right. Thank you, Katie. Yeah. Uh, all they were tracking down were those fucking potatoes, Eli. Shit. You know, there's a story in my family. I don't think it's true or anything. Maybe it is kind of true, but they say like, my great 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 someone, my great 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 grandfather or someone out there in Iowa, he met Jesse James while he and his gang were on the run from the police after the failed Northampton raid in Minnesota. So as Jesse James and his gang were going south, you know, you run into Iowa, and then Jesse James was staying in a hotel in Dubuque, Iowa. I don't think that's giving myself away much, so I'll just say it. I think it was Dubuque, but yeah, allegedly, like one of my great 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 ancestors met Jesse James. But I like looked into the story and like I don't know, I don't think that time frames like match up so much like what it was. Uh, so yeah, I don't know, but that's something like my this is a story that's been passed. Shit. Yo yo yo. So yeah, I was telling about my great 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 one of my ancestors meeting Jesse James in Dubuque, Iowa. Yeah, I'm like that, and that's why it's like I've never even met like a famous person. They're the only famous person that I've ever met is Rod Morgenstein. And Rod Morgenstein, you don't even know who Rod Morgenstein is. He's the drummer or winger, and some of y'all don't even know who Winger is. So there's that. God damn. That's the only famous person I've ever met. I've never met a famous person. Nope. Yeah. Way to rub it in, Eel. Met a lot of famous people. Well, good for fucking you, man. That's interesting, Doctor of Dragon Studies. Damn, working on private jets. Going to getting Diddy parties, am I right, people? Lather them up, baby. Oh, yeah, those Diddy parties. Anyway, uh, and Katie, you're not to talk about your boyfriend in the stream while huh? It's all about me. That's right. Just keep making me blush. Don't talk about that man. If you could call him man. Color of my skin pat. What are you talking? What? Act like white people weren't at those parties. Who was at those? I don't fucking even know who was at those fucking parties. Eli Clark. Ah, damn. Wiener dog. It's my kind of dog breed. Dachshund. Yeah, those wiener dogs. Yeah. Those are my favorite kind of dogs. Dachshunds. It's not, I'll let y'all know. Yep. Great success. Yep. Yep. Anyways. I got off the fucking. Oh, Ellen. Ellen was at those Diddy parties. Okay. Where's Waldo party? What? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm probably gonna fall asleep again and get fucking pictures and screenshots taken of me and fucking embarrassed. Like last time. Last time we had fucking Derek talking to fucking death. Like, I was fucking laying down, reaching Archie comic book. Fucking Derek, bro. Anyways. What? Eli, I love it. Oh, my day. Oh, I'm a virgin. Oh, God, I'm a loser. Oh, shit. Oil on it. Oil on it. Oh, God. Yeah. You'll have to wait. Ah, shit. Katie, why don't you come and find out? Oh, shit. I'm just saying. I don't want your man in here watching these streams because you're flirting with me. Like, get that straight. Cut it out. I'm fucking sick. Yeah, I could be more than Waldo. I could be Jeffrey Dahmer. Like a picture. Like a picture taken. Have some drinks with me. Thank y'all. Let me take this off. Bastard. Um, it just keeps falling up. Take you home. Some pictures. Have a couple drinks. Watch a movie. Yeah. So fucking clip that for you. Oh shit. And what's funny is that these are John Lennon glasses. But when the fucking Jeffrey Dahmer show came out, it was Monster, right? It was like people started like I went as John Lennon for Halloween my sophomore year of high school. So I kept these John Lennon glasses, and like ever since I had them in my bag, like I would just pull them out during the show. No, during school when the show was on, or Not when the show is on during school, but you know what I mean. The monster. A lot of people, bro, I watched that show with my mother, and it's a great show. It's a great show. So, a lot of people saying they can't get through it. You know what? You know what's the real horror story? My fucking dick. I get him fucking sucked. That's the fucking horror story. Anyways, put this shit on. Any questions? Ah, shit. It's about to be. Yeah, Eileen Warnos. Me and my mom watch all the true crime stuff. Like my mother, bless her heart. Yeah, that movie Monster with Eileen Warnos was crazy. Who was Was it Charlize Theron? Is it or I'll look it up. Yeah, it was Charlene Theron. Charlize Theron, my bad. Monster was a good movie too. And Katie said that was the first female serial killer. Okay, there's a lot more serial killers than just Eileen Warnos. Shit, go down the line. Uh, well, it was just called Dahmer. I thought there was more like additional title. What do they call that in film? I don't know. Fuck. Do they call that in film? When they give like things a second title, like Alien Resurrection or like oh shit. Sorry, y'all. It just happens. It's just that's just how it goes. Yeah. Me and my mother used to watch Buffy too. Y'all ever see Buffy the Vampire Slayer? That show goes so hard. Yeah. I'm just saying. But then again, it's kind of like nostalgia clouds the view, don't it? I mean, maybe if I watched Buffy now, maybe it'd be like terrible. But then again, it's like I watch those sitcoms, those teen sitcoms from my youth, fucking, and they're still funny. Like fucking, I'm in the band and iCarly, Victorious. Those old cartoons too, fucking shit. Johnny Test, fucking. I don't know, but we're talking about things y'all aren't aware about. Uh, thing. So, shit. Yeah, Angel. Angel was a spinoff of Buffy. I think I think my mother tried to watch Angel or something. I don't I think Angel lasted like one season. I don't think a lot of people liked it. I don't think my mother liked it either, Angel. So, yeah. Ah, shit. Uh, once this stream ends, Katie's just gonna leave me again. So I guess the stream can end. Yeah. That is if Katie doesn't leave herself. Yeah. Yeah. Golly. Any questions? They have. I don't think anyone's gonna. Yeah. Well, speaking of dressing up, I dressed up. I did dress up as Waldo and go to a Halloween party last year. So that's kind of fun. So clear that up too. Any questions? Or I'll just keep reading from the book. I'm trying to talk about the natives and shit. Yeah, we were talking about Andrew Jackson and how he fucking removed all the Native Americans from their land, even though they were doing nothing wrong. So, Katie, I know you love me, Katie. Could you send it in a text every morning? Probably not, as Michael probably looks through all your shit. Fucking dick. I do not like that guy. Okay. So, Dr. Dragon Studies still here. Eli Clark's still here. I don't know. We're gonna keep talking about this book. Or not the book, we're gonna talk about the contents within this book, which is about now we're moving into Andrew Jackson's presidency and the things he did during that presidency, but specifically in this part, the things he did to the Native American people and the 5 civilized tribes. Yeah, get this. You have this too. Yeah, well, the Oklahoma was only territory set up by the government so that they could move the Native Americans into Oklahoma, into that spot. So Oklahoma is an entirely Native American. No, not entirely Native American, but the whole construct or concept behind Oklahoma was that it was to be land for the Native Americans when they were moved out, when Andrew Jackson moved them out. Because originally the Cherokee were from Georgia. The Choctaw were like in the Mississippi, Alabama range type area. The Seminole from Florida, and that's just somewhere. Where were the Creek from? I don't know, but we're gonna talk about that the Indian Removal Act that Andrew Jackson did. Questions you. Okay, this one's called Conflicts Over Land. Conflicts over land. Excuse me. All right. So, there's this story that when Andrew Jackson became president, the Native Americans voiced their grievances to the previous presidency, John Quincy Adams, or the Native Americans had always voiced their grievances with white settlers trying to move into their land and stuff. You know what I'm saying? When the new president comes in, they're of course going to go to them. And Andrew Jackson, he's a very like no nonsense, no bullshit kind of guy. Like, no, he's fucking crazy. Like he's literally the Trump of his day. Can I even say that? You can't type fuck Trump in the fucking YouTube commands. So that's fucking bullshit. But anyways, Andrew Jackson, yeah, he's very like a stubborn kind of individual. Very forthright type shit. Um, my bad. Ah, damn. So when the Native Americans, you know, when the new president comes in, the Native Americans representatives go Andrew Jackson and voice their grievances. And Chief John Ross, chief of the Cherokee Native Americans, the Cherokee tribe, I should say, probably. His name was Chief John Ross, and he had supporters like the white George Hawkins, it states here. And uh, Hawkins specifically was a representative of the Choctaw people. So we have Chief John Ross from the Cherokee tribe, and we have George Hawkins representing the Choctaw people. And so they all go into Andrew Jackson's White House. They all have like a meeting. And I don't know if they did this at the same time, but basically, the story goes that Andrew Jackson, with his forthrightness and how he is always like, he's honest, he's just gonna tell him the truth. Chief John Ross, I believe, he comes out of the White House or the one of the White House chambers and he's crying in tears because Andrew Jackson says, "Yeah, you guys are getting removed. You guys are leaving." So that's another story about Andrew Jackson. Um, the Indian Removal Act, which Jackson signed. I learned about history playing Assassin's Creed 3. Yeah, I I love Assassin's Creed. Let me just say that. And I think it is a great tool for anyone like wanting to learn about history. Yeah, I love Assassin's Creed. Anyways, um, so Andrew Jackson passes the Indian Removal Act, and of course, people will try to fight the Indian Removal Act. And the Indian Removal Act, or people against it, it makes its way all the way up to the Supreme Court. And the Supreme Court, you know what the Supreme Court does? All right. So believe it or not, the Supreme Court actually sides with the Native Americans since they claim it was their land first. They own the land. I know, right? That is so shocking. You thought I was going to say the Supreme Court sided with Jackson. Nope. The Supreme Court sided with the Native Americans. But of course, the Supreme Court might hate Jackson, so there's always that too. But in any event, Andrew Jackson, he breaks the law, literally, because even after the Supreme Court ruled that the Indian Removal Act was unconstitutional, Andrew Jackson rounds up an army, militia of his men. They're all angry. They're all supporters of Jackson, obviously. And they go out these populated Native American counties and they start to force the removal of them against the law. And they they pack up their things. Think that they only got like a few minutes left, if even that. Or they barely even have a day to pack up everything and move out of there. And I think there was even a war fought with the Seminole Native Americans because Florida, okay, like the Cherokee are in Georgia and the Choctaw are in It should be, yeah. No. Okay. Like here's Georgia and here's, yeah. So you can see that on the camera. You know, like Mississippi and Alabama are this way. And then like Georgia, no. Georgia's here and Florida is America's wing. Yeah, we all know that. The Seminole are in Florida. So they didn't really got time to like go all the way loop back around. So a war is fought instead. Anyways, um the Cherokee, Choctaw Creek, they're moved out of their native lands and they're moved from Georgia, Alabama, all that I'm talking, and they're moved into Indian territory, into what's now modern day Oklahoma. You know, and that's like, you know, Georgia, and then, yeah, that way. No, this way. Look, man, y'all need to. I hope y'all know how the U.S. looks. You know where Georgia at. You know where Georgia's at, and you know where Oklahoma is. They got to move from east to west. Yeah, I almost fucked up there. Any questions? Fisherman's here. What's up, fisherman? Yeah, hard to get out of place. Yeah. Anyways, that that series of events when the Native Americans were forcibly removed from their ancestral homelands and moved into Indian Territory or what is now Oklahoma. That's called the Trail of Tears. The Trail of Tears. And you could guess why it's called that. Because it's a trail, they were being marched all their way, you know, some are barefoot, you know, or their moccasins, have holes in them. You know what I'm saying? But like, start crying on the way. Start crying on their way to Oklahoma. And once they reach Oklahoma too, it's like their their entire way of life is shattered. And they also the government just thinks that clumping all these Native American tribes together, like they think all the Native Americans are the same type of people. They're not. They're cultured people. They have their own ways of life that settlers don't understand. You know, they choose not to educate themselves. And the Cherokee, out in Oklahoma, the Cherokee have a written language actually, but I don't think this written language got made up until like quite some years after the Trail of Tears occurred. What was the man who made the language? I can look it up right here. Yeah, I'm a terrible teacher, y'all. It was Sequoia. It was Sequoia. And his name was like George List also. It's like a white name. So things like that. And they'll speak their language. My mother, uh, okay. So I don't like to be, I was telling y'all earlier, like, I don't know much about my mother's history. Well, my mother claims that uh she has like a Cherokee grandfather. And obviously I don't look too much Cherokee. So it hasn't really impacted my life. And I'm out here in California. but my mother just loves like reading like the Cherokee newspaper, uh, OCO, it's called or something. So we get like the newspaper. I don't know if it's like a nationwide thing, but we get that newspaper in our house. You know, unless it's just a Oklahoma thing or something. Yeah. Yeah, my mother's very interested in that stuff. Um, let me see. Yeah, the Trail of Tears from Georgia to Oklahoma. Yeah, there's some crazy shit. Do we have any documents from that? Yeah, this uh yeah, we have like that. Yeah. So we have in this textbook text from the Indian Removal Act and text from primary sources um letters on that. Um uh I'll read some of those. Uh but I gotta take a piss first. I'll be right back. Like y'all ask your questions and stuff like that. I'll be back. All right. Uh I'm back. Can y'all hear me? Because my internet died again. Or let me see if anyone asked any questions. Bio. It seems that we only got one question out of that, and uh, it was, is that the GTA map under the Scarface post? I'm here to tell you, yes, it is, Katie. It's the GTA 5 map. It's not a map of Georgia or Oklahoma, or else I would have been using it. But you know what? Let me like move it. GTA 5 map, GTA 5 map. Here. And do you know what this is? It's what? My favorite video games all time. It's the GTA 4 map. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto 4. My favorite game. Damn, nobody even guessed. What? Shit. Anyways, yeah, GTA 4. There's a funny okay, so back in 2013 when GTA 5 came out, it was like, I was a young kid like wanting a piece of that, you know what I mean? So then my dad went to GameStop and he was like, "Oh, can I get a GTA game? The new one." And then it's like, oh no, my dad went to the store without me. GameStop. Yeah. We've all heard about GameStop before. I'm sure you've heard. Anyways, I went to the GameStop and he mistakenly, well, not mistakenly, but he didn't know. But he got GTA 4. Like, damn, I want a GTA 5. But then it's like I had nothing to do, so I was just, my dad was like, try it. Shit, see how it is. Of course, I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll see how 4 is. And I started playing that shit. Man, that shit is fucking fun as fuck. Fucking love this game. Like shit, I didn't even want to play GTA 5 after that. After you, yeah, I have since played GTA 5. But like after you finish GTA 5 and its story, there's like nothing you can really do after it. You know, in GTA 4 story, you can finish GTA 4, but there's still like so much you could do. You could go do the police missions. You could go do the flying rat stuff. You could do a lot of other things. I mean, yes, they had, you know, online then too. Online then was pretty alright, but I mean, it was 2013 and the game was like 2008, so there wasn't really much you could do about that. There's stuff about GTA 4. You could put cheat codes into your phone. You didn't have to hit the button every time. That's some shit I fucking don't like about GTA 5. It's like you have to fucking hit the button combinations. I when I just on the phone in GTA 4, you get the cheats and they save into your phone as the phone numbers. I was always spamming that shit. I could always spam the fucking health. And it gets my fucking health for the vehicle up too, man. It's crazy. Golly. GTA 4 has the swing set glitch too, man. Eh, I can fucking talk. Yeah, and I had the episodes of Liberty City too, man. I had the fucking Ballad of Gay Tony, Lost and Damned. You get your own like special kinds of shit too in those games too, bro. Go clubbing and shit. Anyways, I'm not gonna yarn so much about GTA 4. That's like the last of it. But my obsession for that game cannot be overstated, is what I'm saying. Uh, yeah, yeah, that sucks, Katie. We got to play GTA for such a short amount of time. But a lot of people like love San Andreas. Yeah, I never got to play San Andreas, but a lot of people say that's their like favorite GTA game. But in San Andreas, it's like the same. You have to hit the button combinations. But there are so many cheats in San Andreas. Like I fucking watched the GTA series videos about it. There's like 100 cheats. You can make like the cars all different colors and purple and shit. You could get like a jetpack. Do all kinds of crazy shit in fucking San Andreas. GTA 5 is like, yeah, it's like a piece of shit, ain't it? Compared to those games, I mean, shit. Once you finish GTA 5, it's like fucking, there's not nothing you could do. 5, it's like fucking, there's not nothing you could do. 5, it's like fucking, there's not nothing you could do. 5, it's like fucking, there's not nothing you could do. 5, it's like fucking, there's not nothing you could do. 5, it's like fucking, there's not nothing you could do. 5, it's like fucking, there's not nothing you could do. 5, it's like fucking, there's not nothing you could do. 5, it's like fucking, there's not nothing you could do. 5, it's like fucking, there's not nothing you could do. 5, it's like fucking, there's not nothing you could do. 5, it's like fucking, there's not nothing you could do. 5, it's like fucking, there's not nothing you could do. 5, it's like fucking, there's not nothing you could do. 5, it's like fucking, there's not nothing you could do. 5, it's like fucking, there's not nothing you could do. 5, it's like fucking, there's not nothing you could do. 5, it's like fucking, there's not nothing you could do. 5 You can't go into a police car and fucking, you know, do like missions and stuff like that either. I think you could do that in San Andreas. Maybe I'm mistaken, or maybe that's just GTA 3 also. I haven't played GTA Andreas or GTA 3, so I don't know. It's gonna be interesting to see what fucking 6 comes up with. Yeah. I feel like 5 is just like all about that online shit, honestly. They weren't lying there either. Shit. And my ass shouldn't have even been playing GTA back in 2013. What the fuck? Damn, I was 11 years old. But it's like, I mean, yeah, because I remember playing it before I moved. Yeah, and I moved to where I'm at in 2014, so I was 11 then. Yeah, so I remember that. Yeah, I don't know. That is just a tangent. Every time Katie asks me something, I gotta answer to the woman. Yeah, yeah. That's it. It. Well, when I say I'm coming soon, doctor, I already came. You know, shit. Anyways, they said GTA 6 is gonna be December this year, right? Or next year? Or fucking now. Probably. That shit's gonna go crazy. It better. I don't know. There better be all this shit I'm saying. Because it's like, they talk about GTA 4, they talk about the map being small compared to this. And while that might be true and all, it's like, what are you gonna do with this when you finish the game? As opposed to this. This has more color than this. Even though it's in black and white. And you guys know what I'm talking about if you played this game. It's like got a ooze to it. Yo, certain stuff. What is Katie saying? Katie said, sorry, I derailed the history lesson. Katie, you don't gotta be sorry for anything. Golly. You're making me blush and shit. Uh, so naughty, bro. This is a history lesson. I'm not gonna lie. You got day 4, day 5. That's history. That's my history. All you guys is all you guys are talking about the video games. That's your history. This is important stuff. I want people to know that their history is important. Their lives are important. You know, doing these video games, that shit's important. You were part of something massive. You were part of something that a lot of people could relate to, and that was important. It's like how people dealt with the recession, or how young people did. Derek was talking about that earlier, but of course I couldn't get a word in with that motherfucker. I was going to talk about how a lot of people coped with the recession because of video games and like stuff like Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, like World at War. Those are installments to Call of Duty, and like those are a lot of ways people coped with the recession. Video games. GTA 4, 2008. Shit. I think this was like the highest selling video game at one point. I don't know. Yeah, COVID too. Yeah, my brother was gaming. That's cool. When COVID happened, COVID, I was a senior in high school in 2020. 2020. That's the year I graduated high school. So after you guys can get over your loss at feeling old, I graduated in 2020. So when the pandemic happened, um, it shut down the schools in March 13th. Was that a Friday? The school really ended on a random Friday for me. I was going to, I was running for prom at the time, and I was, I was sure that I was gonna win. Then, COVID happened, and then everyone had to stay at home. So that's my one thing I miss about, not miss, but that's the one thing, like, I don't know, that's like suck. I would have been prom king. I'm like sure I would have been prom king. Cause like I knew a lot of people. A lot of people knew me. I don't want to sound like I'm narcissistic or anything, but that's what I miss. But anyways, after school elapsed, they gave us all like our current grades. I had like all A's and stuff. I graduated and shit like that. Walked across the stage in the parking lot, stuff like that. Um, they used no, they told us in the high school not to take a gap year from here to, but I took a gap year to like figure out what I wanted to do with my life. And also because of COVID, because all the classes, all the schools were closed, you know. So I figured if like a year passes from now, they'll all be open again. So that's when I started going back to college in August of 2021. Is when it started. That's also when I got Discord, evidently. That's also when I joined the community, ironically. I'm just talking about college. Yeah, I'm fucking Derek. Yeah, fuck that shit. Not gonna talk about that. But anyways, that's how COVID impacted me. It's like I took a year off, and I used to like hang out with a group of friends. I still hang out with a few of them. Like yeah, but I took some time off to find myself. And a gap year is not that bad. You know, it's it's a lot better than going to college and not knowing what you want to do and wasting all that money. That's what I'm fucking saying. You know. You say. Uh, did I feel Trump's pain having the election taken from me? What the hell? Uh, the election wasn't like taken from me. It was taken from everybody. Shit. It's like how do you feel like something like that? I don't know. People like tell me like, "Oh, don't even worry about it." I didn't even go to prom. I spent the night like somewhere else or like doing something else. I was like, no, I wanted to go to prom. It's like you had the choice to do that. Plus, you like went out and did something else. I couldn't even do that. I don't know what happened May 26th. I think that was the day I graduated. Yeah. You know what I mean, man. I didn't have none of that. You had the choice to go and go. Uh, but yeah, that's the peak of my life was high school. After high school, everything just went downhill. I fucking met you guys, and I've hated every minute of it. It fucking sucks. Anyways, if anyone has any other questions, we're gonna keep reading about some accounts from the Trail of Tears and the Indian Removal Act, some excerpts from it. If y'all want to keep jawing about it, because I'm fucking drunk as shit. Because I had to go up and fucking take a piss, and then like, I leave the classroom and y'all are fucking talking. Yeah, piece of shit. Yeah, I know you're talking about the prom king election, doctor. Shit. Also, where did Katie go? Katie, I'm back here. Is being bad girl. Just saying. Katie, the bell doesn't dismiss you. I do. Shit. Uh, oh my gosh, you're gonna go make food and wake and bake? Have a great day. Oh my god. Katie, come on. Stay a while. Only be here forever. Slayer? Yeah, fucking Slayer. Katie, come on. She won't even hit me up, y'all. She says she loves me. She don't even tell me that good thing texting. I don't know, I'm saying. I'll wait till Katie leaves. I'm fucking starving too, I'm not gonna lie. But I think I got some, yeah. I fucking got y'all. I'm fucking starving. Yep. Eat as my snack. Snack on. Making chicken nuggets. Are you gonna? Is she gonna? Katie, are you gonna stay in the chat while you're making those, or are you gonna leave? Come on. Tease me. Oh, me all riled up in the chat. Telling y'all, bro. Ain't too proud to beg. Big dog, don't you leave me. Don't you go. Ain't too proud to plead, baby, baby. Please don't leave me. Don't you go. Oh, shit. Why is she not replying? Okay. What the fuck was I doing? I'm gonna read about the Indian Removal Act and a primary source document. Oh, okay. That time. But first, let me get some of the Starburst. Which one should I get? Orange, pink, yellow, red? Hey, comment down below. Me as fuck. Even fucking pink? Okay. I got you. fucking people. Yeah. Oh fuck, man. Yeah. God damn. But these aren't Starbursts. They're actually fucking LSD blotters. Oh fuck, man. Yeah. The best one's pink. Yeah, a lot of the best things are. Oh shit, man. My favorite Starburst flavor is orange, actually. Uh, not my favorite color president. Oh, fuck, I fucking missed my trash can, man. I'm fucking so high. It's fucking 2 inches from me. Ow, look at this shit. Wow. Fucking virgin ass Starburst. Let me put it on my tongue. My mouth. Melts in your mouth, not your hands. Oh shit, fucking retarded. Oh, I can fucking yeah. Lordy. Okay, so we're gonna read something from the Indian Removal Act. Yeah. God damn. Uh, okay. It's probably not good me talking and chewing, huh? Yeah, why don't y'all watch me fucking eat for like 2 minutes? It's a fucking mukbang. This a commercial break for Starburst. We gotta pay our fucking sponsors. So watch me do this for 2 minutes. Yeah. God damn. Oh yeah. No. Mm, muted the stream or something. Look at Katie still here. Cherry, pink, and yellow. I got stream in my pocket with one earbud in. Shit. I like to fill your pockets, Katie. Shit. I like to talk in your one ear. Shit. Oh, she's up cooking. Or just come up from behind her. Uh, you know, mm, you can figure out the rest. This should take him more than 2 minutes, not gonna lie. Hmm. The swing set right there. There was also another swing set glitch right here. And Alderley. Yeah, don't know about that. Yeah. Anyways, I guess now I'll talk about the Indian Removal Act and the primary. Well, I already talked about the Indian Removal Act, but we'll read an excerpt from that right now. Oh shit. One ear out the other. That reminds me of a fucking scary movie when one of the Wayans brothers is on the the glory hole and shit. It was Damon Wayans, right? Yeah. Anyways. That movie is fucking hilarious. So now we're gonna read this passage from the Indian Removal Act. The Indian Removal Act was passed in 1830, and it was pushed by President Jackson that allowed the federal government to force Native Americans to move west. That's the brief introduction it gives right here. So now, we will be reading an excerpt from the Indian Removal Act. Right. Beginning now. All right. Take two. Beginning now. An act provide for an exchange of lands with the Indians residing in any of the states or territories, and for the removal west of the river of Mississippi. Be it enacted by the Senate and House of Representatives of the United States of America and Congress assembled, that it shall and may be lawful for the President of the United States to cause so much of any territory belonging to the United States west of the river Mississippi, not included in any state or organized territory, to which the Indian title has been extinguished, as he may judge necessary, to be divided into districts for the reception of such tribes or nations of Indians as may choose to exchange the lands where they now reside. And be it further enacted, it shall and may be lawful for the President solemnly to assure the tribe or nation with which the exchange is made that the United States will forever secure and guarantee to them and their heirs or successors the country so exchanged with them, provided always that such land shall revert to the United States if the Indians become extinct or abandon the same. And be it further enacted that if upon any of the lands now occupied by the Indians and to be exchanged for, there should be such improvements as add value to the land claimed by any individual or individuals of such tribes or nations, it shall and may be lawful for ascertained value to be paid to the person or persons rightfully claiming such improvements, and upon the payment of such valuation, when so valued and paid for shall pass to the United States. And be it further enacted that upon the making of any exchange as is contemplated by this act, it shall and may be lawful for the President to cause such aid and assistance to be furnished to the immigrants as may be necessary and proper to enable them to remove and settle in the country for which they may have exchanged, and also to give them such aid and assistance as may be necessary for their support and subsistence for the first year after their removal. And be it further enacted that it shall and may be lawful for the President to cause such tribe or nation to be protected at their new residence against all interruption or disturbance from any other tribe or nation of Indians, or from any other person or persons whatsoever. And be it further enacted that it shall and may be lawful for the President to have the same superintendence and care over any tribe or nation in the country to which they may remove. That's the end of it. So, what y'all think? He used words like extinguish. They used words like extinct. They used words like improvements. This is okay, making a joke. Anyways, they said extinguished and extinct. They're talking about extinguishing and extincting. Am I back? Yeah. Sorry, y'all. My fucking internet went extinguished and extinct there also. God damn. They're talking about extinguishing and extincting the Native Americans. It's fucking crazy. I'm just saying. Oh, shit. No one talked in the chat for 7 minutes? Golly, man. I guess they were paying attention. Y'all can talk amongst yourself now. You know, y'all hearing this shit? This shit is crazy. Ah, shit. You know what? Like, okay. If no one's talking, yeah, that is crazy. Dr. Dragon Study. Endangered of animal. You know what? The truth is, they are. That. Not gonna lie. Even today, never get where they fucking once were, obviously. Shit. I don't know. Oh, shit. Extinction. Extinguish. They used those phrases. They didn't even. It's crazy. This is a great book my mother got me. But, not gonna lie. I'm gonna use this shit. Of course, I'm gonna, like, take down, like, fucking parts, like, um, I'm gonna, like, you know, paraphrase, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Ah, shit. But yeah. You know what, wait, what it was. Okay, no. But here's how I'm gonna format my class. So, it's like, I'm gonna hope to be a high school, like, junior, senior history teacher. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna make. Okay, so since I'm taking classes in college, those classes in college, they're 2 days a week. They're like 2-hour classes. What I want to do is I want to make 4 days, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, in my class be like the days we study on, because those are our classes. And then I want to make like Friday like a day where we watch like a movie or like a documentary or like a short half-hour episode to have like an activity at the end of it. That's how I want to format my class. Like, you know, it's like, you know, in some fucking classes, it's like, oh, hey, can you do that shit? You know, some classes you have to work all fucking 5 days of the week. It's like, who the fuck wants to do that? You know, not even I want to do that. Shit. You know what I'm saying? I figure I'll just like let them have Friday. Like shit, they don't even care anyways. Just let them like watch the fucking movie. Yeah. The only exception would be to like, the only exception would be if Monday was a day that was a holiday. Then that whole week it's gonna be, you know, assignments. You know, or like the 4-day schedule that I was talking about, because they already had their day off on Monday. So that's what I'm saying. Like you gotta cut me a break there. You know, like come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Shit. You know what I'm saying? I think I better be a fucking good teacher. Shit. You know what I'm saying, man? I hope the hell I am, man. Damn, bruh. All this shit. I got all this shit for him, man. The hell? Juan's there any nectar still here? Wait, is it Anna? Anna, right? Yeah, probably. More 1838. That's interesting, Anna. And thanks, Doctor of Dragon Studies. Yeah, I think they had us do that in school too, Anna. They like made us do like a Google Maps type of thing, like retrace the steps of like the Underground Railroad or something like that. I can't remember what it was, but I don't know. Also, I don't see Katie replying in here. Katie, where you at? Just put like a thumbs up or something. I keep bothering her. Just can't help. Just can't help myself. I want to leave her alone. All right, are we back? All right. Katie said she was eating, and then the internet died. Yep. Okay, so she's eating. Eating those chicken nuggets. That shit sounds good. That's how it would sound if you're eating them, you know. Uh, wait, tell me if the soundboard works in the stream. Can y'all hear that? Or is Derek's shit muted? Oh no. I'm like, there would never be like a use for the soundboard here. I'm just fucking around. All right, I'm back. Yeah. All right. So I think Doctor said the soundboard still works. That's what that yes was in reply to. And Katie said soup until the nuggets are done. Okay, Katie. What kind of soup she having? Oh no. Oh no. All right. Anyways, we're gonna read. We're gonna read an account from the Trail of Tears. So, I mean, that's the thing. Katie is eating, so I don't know. I don't want to upset Katie. That's the last thing on earth I would ever want to do. Unless she wants me to read it because it's talking about stuff. I don't see a reply. Okay, she said read. Yes, ma'am. All right, Katie said read, and I said yes, ma'am. Alright. Before my fucking internet died. Okay. So this is a story by Private Private John G. Burnett, who wrote it about his experiences after being ordered to accompany the Cherokee in their removal westward. Okay. I'll start on these long hunting trips, met and became acquainted with many of the Cherokee Indians, hunting with them by day and sleeping around their campfires by night. I learned to speak their language, and they taught me the arts of trailing and building traps. All right, my bad, y'all. I'll read it from the last sentence. Uh, By this time, I had become an expert rifleman and fairly good archer, and a good trapper, and spent most of my time in the forest in quest of game. The removal of Cherokee Indians from their lifelong homes in the year of 1838 found me a young man in the prime of life and a private soldier in the American Army. Being acquainted with many of the Indians and able to fluently speak their language, I was sent as an interpreter into the Smoky Mountain country in May of 1838 and witnessed the execution of the most brutal order in the history of American warfare. I saw the helpless Cherokees arrested and dragged from their homes and driven at the bayonet point into the stockades. And in the chill of a drizzling rain on an October morning, I saw them loaded like cattle or sheep into 645 wagons and started toward the west. I made the long journey to the west with the Cherokees and did all that a private soldier could do to alleviate their sufferings. When on guard duty at night, I have many times walked my beat in my blouse in order that some sick child might have the warmth of my overcoat. I was on guard duty the night Miss Ross died. When I when relieved at midnight, I did not retire, but remained around the wagon out of sympathy for Chief Ross, and at daylight was detailed by Captain McClellan to assist in the burial like the other unfortunates who died on the way. Her unconfined body was buried in a shallow grave. Her unconfined body was buried in a shallow grave by the roadside far from her native home, and the sorrowing cavalcade moved on. At this time in 1890, we are too near the removal of the Cherokees for our young people to fully understand the enormity of the crime that was committed against a helpless race. Truth is, the facts are being concealed from the young people of today. School children of today do not know that we are living on lands that were taken from a helpless race at the bayonet point to satisfy the white man's greed. Let the historian of a future day tell the sad story with its sighs, its tears, its dying groans. Let the great judge of all the earth Let the great judge of all the earth weigh our actions and reward us according to our work. Children, thus ends my promised birthday story. This December the 11th, 1890. John Burnett. 80 years old. He's still thinking about this shit. 1890, 1838. I was like 52, right? 52 years later. You're still thinking about that shit. It's crazy. That's fucking crazy. He talked about Miss Ross. That's the Chief John Ross of the Cherokee. That's his wife, and she died on the Trail of Tears, buried in a shallow grave, he said. That shit is crazy. 1890, that's an interesting year too. That's the when Wounded Knee was fought. Like December, right? I think it was. Let me see. Yeah. So the 20th, 1890s. So a couple days before 1891, but still, Wounded Knee when all those Native Americans were killed and buried in shallow graves. They were fucking massacred. They were just doing their dance, their ghost dance, and they were fucking shot. 80th birthday, 52 years later. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah. Any questions? I guess, man. It's the school children of today don't even know yet. Yeah. I guess that nobody replied to that. I mean, how could you even reply to that, man? I mean, he said everything. It's like he didn't like really leave any questions. I mean, there are like questions here, like you're gonna like I could ask the students, you guys, I'm not treating y'all like a bunch of students. I mean, like, this shit's crazy. And I like how it included that expert about Mrs. John Ross. That was the chief's wife, and she died. Anyway, this shit is crazy. Man, this shit. I'm not crying. I'm just talking. Well, I like keep a stone face. Let me reload the stream because I don't know. I was having problems earlier, like with him not loading also, so no one did reply. Let me see. My fucking back, bro. Uh, Doctor replied 1 minute ago. Okay, well, you didn't have to come up with anything, with anything, Doctor. I was just trying to see if anyone had any questions or anything to add. Oh shit. But yeah, that's crazy. He says he didn't say that. He didn't say that. Yeah. It's funny how you say that. All right, am I back? Yeah. But as I was saying, it's like it's funny how doctor says, um, did he say? uh, had sympathy and perspective at that time. Well, it's like the people you'll always find this. The people that live through this shit, they're the ones who are the most perceptive. And it's like this guy John Arnett lived through this shit, all the horrible shit, and it's like, you know, just imagine someone doing that to you, man. Just fucking terrible. You always hear people like, well, I'm sure, like not always, but when you hear a story from a soldier, it's like, war being hell and all. Like, General Sherman. General Sherman said war is hell, and he lived through the war. Obviously, war is a terrible thing, but it's funny how people who are not involved in the war, like they want to talk bad about it. War is hell, and what um John Burnett lived through is like its own little war. Honestly, war is hell. And what's that one quote? I don't know. War is made by the old for the young to find it. Oh, what's that quote, man? I don't know. Let me find it and I'll copy and paste it. Copy and paste it right here. Yeah, that's like that's the way it's always been, huh? Fucking what's a better example? It's like when you ever hear War Pigs by Black Sabbath? Yeah, it's like fucking politicians hide themselves away. They only started the war. Why should they go out to fight? They leave that all to the poor. It's a better one. Yeah. It's a, it's the same shit John Burnett was talking about. And I saw your question about asking about can we talk about Jackson's duels? Um, if that's even in this fucking book, I don't know if we'll talk about that. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what this fucking book gets into it. Um, the the next chapter this book gets into is talk about Andrew Jackson and the bank. So yeah, we were talking about briefly about Andrew Jackson and the bank earlier, and that's a lot of shit that's like boring to people, and um, yeah, it doesn't go over Jackson's duels, which are more interesting than his fight with the bank, obviously. You know, ah shit. But yeah, it just talks about that's the next part. Shit. Yeah. 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 Shit. Yeah, it keeps doing this shit. There's like a tiny ass subtext in the top here. Whereas like all this shit asks questions. Stuff like that. Fucking heck, bruh. Kill me. I don't know. So, in that book, it doesn't talk about Jackson and his duels. I mean, and then the next one it's talking about is the Tippecanoe and Tyler too. You know, and everyone's like, yeah, that's William Henry Harrison and John Tyler. I don't know why it skipped Martin Van Buren. That's strange. Everyone skips Martin Van Buren. That sucks. That shit sucks. For those who don't know, okay, Andrew Jackson, the 7th president, Martin Van Buren was the 4th president. He served from 1837 to 1841. Served one term. Also, an interesting fact about Martin Van Buren, he was one of the first presidents to not have English as his first language. He was born into a Dutch family. He's Dutch, so his first language was Dutch. Yeah. So for a time, we didn't have a president that spoke English. So that's pretty interesting, huh? How you think about like back then, like the East Coast is still like vibrant in its diversity, I guess. Uh, yeah, didn't know that. Yeah, a lot of people like, yeah, they never even heard of Martin Van Buren stuff. I mean, I guess it's not even in history class. I mean, they just gloss over him. I guess even this fucking book. Look, like you just go from Jackson and the bank. This says Jackson and the bank on it. That's what this. And then the next page, fucking Tippecanoe and Tyler too. You fucking utterly skipped that fucking guy. Tippecanoe is William Henry Harrison, and Tyler too. That's his vice president, John Tyler. Which actually is important because we were talking earlier about the vice presidency position. By the time Tippecanoe and Tyler too, by the time William Henry Harrison and John Tyler were running together, it was finally decided that the running candidate could choose his running mate, and that would become the vice president. So that's what happened. And then, if you're not already aware of this, Doctor of Dragon Studies, William Henry Harrison, he was the 9th president, but damn, he died a month into his presidency, which was or presidency unprecedented. Oh, you like that? Unprecedented. I believe John Tyler was the first president to die in office. William Henry Harrison. No, did I say John Tyler? I meant William Henry Harrison. Okay, let's get this. William Henry Harrison was the first president to die in office. The 9th president died in office. He pneumonia or something. He was like walking out in like a rainstorm, or during his inauguration, even that day, he talked through the rain. It was raining that day, and he talked through it. And he got pneumonia, and I think he got gangrene too from that. But anyways, he got pneumonia and passed away like shortly thereafter. So William Henry Harrison's reign as president was very short-lived. It was a fucking month. Barely even that. So when William Henry Harrison died, that's when the vice presidency comes up, the question of who ascends to leadership. And that's John Tyler was the first to do that. He was the first vice president to do that. But John Tyler becomes the 10th president. And John Tyler, he finished out the term, I believe. Yeah, he finished out the term of William Henry Harrison. So that was from 1840, William Henry Harrison, 1841 to 1841. And then, because he died a month in. And this was like back when they used to do the inaugurations in March, because they couldn't get all the votes in on time. They couldn't like count all the votes. So that's why the inaugurations used to happen in March back then. It wasn't until the 1950s when the inauguration date was changed January, because it was like, oh, now that we could get the votes counted faster, it's like there's no point to have a lame duck president, sitting around, because we want him like as fast as possible. A lot of people would dispute the results of an election, like we've seen in recent years. So it's fucking tough. It, God. Anyways, so yeah, the inauguration used to be held up until the 1950s. Believe that the presidents used to be inaugurated in March 4th. Yeah, it's crazy. So yeah, so William Henry Harrison, he dies a month into his presidency, 1841, and John Tyler, he ascends to the vice presidency role. Then he finishes out the remainder of his term, and he's like a one-term president. He's unable to run again. No, not unable to run again. I don't think John Tyler ran again, or if he did, it was unsuccessful. Because the next president is James Polk, and he was president from 1845 to 1849, and he fought in the Mexican-American War. Uh, you know, that was the dispute for Texas and Mexico. That had been brewing for like years prior, and like it finally exploded. The Alamo, things like that. And I'm just getting ahead of myself, really, because uh, we're talking about, yeah, John Tyler. No, we're talking about William Henry Harrison and John Tyler right now. It's just crazy how they glossed over. No, they didn't even mention Martin Van Buren. Yo, how are you gonna have like 4 years missing from 1837 to 1841? Like, come on, bruh. Come on, man. Let me read the chat. Damn, nobody even said anything. Golly. Unless I gotta reload the page again. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, let me reload the page. Derek, put that as the thumbnail. Man. Yeah, nobody's been talking for like fucking 8 minutes. Like, man, I gotta blow my nose. I'm not gonna lie. Man, I'm gonna like fucking mute myself. know what? I want to see. I'm gonna turn my camera, and I'm gonna mute myself. That shit was big as hell. Especially when I put it into my mouth. I'm fucking around. Anyways, probably nobody's replied either. Let me see. Just listening while watching Fortnite. Alright, well, I appreciate it, Katie. What do you mean watching Fortnite? You're watching Michael play it? Or what? I don't know. She's watching Michael play Fortnite when she could be watching me play with my joystick. I'm just saying. Shit. I'm just saying. Where'd Doctor of Dragon Studies go? Where did Anna go? Yeah. Eli Clark. I don't know. Ugh. Scratching my balls. Anyways. Oh no, y'all. Oh no, y'all. I'm getting kind of tired of reading this shit. Read. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, this was just talk about Tippecanoe and Todd. This is a terrible chapter. I mean, well, for what it's worth, no. Yeah. It's like what can you do, man? It's like beggars can't be choosers. You know. So honestly, I don't building a shelf? A woman actually do something? I'm just fucking around. I have to. Oh shit. Yeah, that's gonna get me fucking canceled. Oh shit. Anyways, so I'm tired of reading about Andrew Jackson, and apparently this book is tired of reading about it too, because there ain't fucking nothing on it. Nothing. Yeah, which like. Okay. I wish I could have got a better book, but beggars can't be choosers. Oh, okay, I'm here. I said I'm thinking about reading a different book. And no, it's not Catcher in the Rye. It's kind of like a fun fact book. Okay. Let me just grab it. I've pulled this book out on stream before. And it's like a Ripley's Believe It or Not. So it's got all of weird facts in it. So yeah, I think I'll read from that if people don't mind it. Y'all don't mind, right? I mean, it's not like I give a fuck if you guys protest, you know. Yeah, I'm fucking drunk as shit, bro. Anyways, let me see this shit. I'm fucking back. Um, uh, oh, Lord help me. Nobody's even talking. Whatever. Okay, well, I actually got this book of strange facts and this book of uh, strange history. Ooh, look at that. Because my friends or myself or my parents, they like to get me shit. So my mother gave me this. My friend gave me this one, and I bought myself this one. I fucking hit myself with it. Y'all didn't see that shit. So which one should I read, man? The Ripley's Believe It or Not facts, or the strange history facts? Yeah, which one? One? Which one? Oh, let me hold them. Let me hold them. Oh shit. Oh fucking stupid. Why are y'all here? Strange history? Alright, let's read strange history. Gonna vote for that. Mysterious artifacts, macabre legends, own-headed blunders, and mind-blowing facts. Okay, okay. Let's read from that. Oh yeah. I remember this, guys. Guys, if you don't know this, my favorite restaurant, my favorite sit-down restaurant in the whole wide world is this one. I love Chili's. I love Chili's. My friends, my friend got me a $25 gift card. Oh my God. And then we went out eating that day, and they spent like fucking $80. They spent like $80, and I ended up using that whole fucking card on that one shit. And all I buy at Chili's is the fucking $7 chili fries. That's it. The half order. Those Texas chili cheese fries. I spend $7 on that, and I get a glass of water and the free chips and salsa, and I'm fucking set. I used to. God damn. I used to play the table game, right? But then, like, well, they've always charged for it, yeah, of course. But then I figured out I could just play Trivia Crack on my phone. So then we just sit the phone up at my table and then we fucking play it. They don't do nothing. They fuck off. That's right, piece of shit. Let me fucking eat my fucking food. Yeah. All I spend at Chili's is $7. $7. And I'm done. Do that every time I go. Fucking love it. I wouldn't give it up for the fucking world, bro. Any day I get to go to Chili's. Oh, bro. Oh my god, bro. Anyways, doctor said the strange facts. I think Katie said the history. So anything Katie says, I'm gonna do, right? Like, you hear me, Katie? Know that. Never been. Dang. Well, take my advice, doctor. Oh shit. Hold on. You don't gotta spend more than $7. But then again, it's like I'm like fucking. Well, I'm not saying like anyone's a big eater or anything, but I'm like a fucking lightweight. Like I don't eat a lot. I don't eat those something like this little skillet of fries that could fill me up. I don't know, like my friends they order a lot of shit. Of course they eat a lot of shit. They fucking ordered that $89 fucking thing. That's when the bill came out to, and my shit was only $7. Fuck, man. Yeah, they eat a lot more than me. So, oh no, everyone's experience is fucking different. Anyways, read on this history. Okay, $7. Yeah, I fucking love it. It's like $6.99 or just put $7. All right, let's read from the Strange History book. 2016. Fun. Okay. This book starts out with the change, and it starts out with these two quotes by these men who lived nearly 1,000 years apart from each other. The philosopher Plato and the philosopher Peter the Hermit. Plato lived from 427 to 347 BCE, before Common Era, the birth of Jesus. And Peter the Hermit lived from 10,000. No, my dumbass. How would you say it? 1,050 to 1,115. So 1115. I guess 1050 and then 1115 would be how you say that. Yeah. So we begin this strange journey with some quotations from ages past that sound like they could have been said last week. Huh. So Plato Plato says this: what is happening to our young people? They disrespect elders and disobey their parents. They ignore the law. They riot in the street. All right. I think I got it in before the internet went out. That's what he said. Anyways, I'll fucking read it again. Plato says, "What is happening to our young people? They disrespect elders and disobey their parents. They ignore the law. They riot in the streets inflamed with wild notions. What is to become of them?" That's Plato. Um, and Peter the Hermit says, um, "The young people of today think of nothing but themselves. They have no reverence for parents or old age. They are impatient of all restraint. They talk as if they know everything, and what passes for wisdom to us is foolishness to them. As for the girls, they're forward, immodest, and unladylike in speech, behavior, and dress." Damn, Peter the Hermit, what's wrong with that? Eh, I like when ladies are forward, immodest, and unladylike to me. Like Katie Belcourt. I don't know why Peter the Hermit added that last bit in there. That fool. But yeah. It's funny how Plato said that shit about the young, being disrespectful to elders, disobeying their parents, and then Peter the Elder is saying the same shit. Like they only think. All right, am I back? Doctor said I keep getting cut off. Oh shit. I need a fucking fire in the bowl. Anyway, sounds like he's describing today's Americans. Yeah. uh, that's just funny how you could you could say that about any time, any generation. This whole time my chat wasn't loading. You could be forgiven, Katie. Uh, you know what? Katie can't be forgiven. Bad girl. Listen, the more things change, the more they stay the same. Yeah, that's true. Dragon studies. I suppose, man. Uh, it may they keep cutting my fucking internet. They don't want the truth to be spread. They're putting. They're turning the frogs gay. Oh fucking. Oh shit. Anyways, but it's funny how, like, I always wonder what the generations back then were thinking. I was talking about Vsauce earlier, saying like we're only 64 generations down from the Romans. It's like I wonder what each of those generations going forward, what they thought was valuable and all that stuff. Like on the same. Like I don't know. It's like the baby boomers like um they're bashing on like the Gen X and like things they did. while the conservative like parents bashing on what the baby boomers used to do. It's like they're just being hypocrites, you know, or they're not being understanding of stuff. We only started marking generations down, in the fucking like beginning of the 1900s, you know, silent generation, greatest generation. No, what was it? Was it greatest generation first or silent generation? I think it was silent generation first. Then greatest generation, then baby boomers, then X, then millennials, then Gen Alpha. Yeah, I think that's how they work. But we could associate those generations with certain events or like cultures that happen within them, stuff like that. But we only started doing that, at the beginning of the 1900s. So that's why I wonder what the hell was happening in the 1800s? What the hell was happening in the 1700s? What types of environments did they grow up with? What was like relatable to them? I don't know. I think people are still trying to figure that out. Did anyone say anything? And they're out to try to silence a pat and hold the truth down. Katie, you can hold me down. I'm on top of me. Oh, anyways, um, yeah, and just like Dr. R. Dragon Study said, they try to bash on them. They're the ones who raised them. Yeah. Meet the new boss, same as the old boss. The Who won't get fooled again. And I watched Top Gun Maverick yesterday. Uh, just, that movie, it was fucking no, bruh. Kelly McGillis wasn't in that shit. So I mean, fucking, they tried to get Jennifer Connelly to like play off this like Admiral Daughters storyline, and that was like the new love shit. I'm like, come on, bro. What the fuck? Here they go trying to silence me again. I guess the director of fucking Top Gun Maverick did not like what I had to say about that shit movie. But of course, nothing can top the original Top Gun. Nothing can top Top Gun. Top Gun. And that's usually like that. Like when you try to write a sequel for something, like you just can't fucking do it, bro. All this movie shit nowadays, fucking no fucking movie is even good nowadays. I'm just saying. I'm going off on that tangent. We should be talking about this, the book, really. Yeah. Okay. Also, yeah, it's just recycling. Also, you guys see that stream elements thing? Do not fucking donate to Derek Kuda. Fuck that shit. Don't do it. Fuck him. He's a piece of shit. Yeah. Yeah, fuck that guy. I'm just fucking. Justice for Thick Jerry. Yeah. I'm gonna say that until my dying day. I said put that on my fucking tombstone. Justice for Thick Jerry. That's a fucking scam. Oh yeah. Man. Oh shit. I'm fucking bleeding. Probably not a good idea. That's a very bad idea. Justice for Jerry. Yeah. Uh, bleed it. Uh, uh. I'll mind a little blood. The fact that it froze on my fucking nose. Hey, that rhymed. Anyway. Shit. Anyway, alright. Yeah, I can't even ask if y'all had any fucking questions. God damn. Anyways, yeah. Okay. My bad. I was just. Oh my god, bruh. I'm gonna fucking. No, I'm not gonna say it. Because I keep fucking going in and out and out. I'm not just talking about Katie here. Ah, shit. Okay, we're gonna keep reading from this book. So they have facts on. The interesting thing about this book is it has facts on one page. So it's like an easy, digestible read type shit. Uh, so that's why those quotes were fucking um short. Yeah. Lord. Okay. All right. So we're gonna read another fact from the Strange History book. If y'all are ready. Are you ready? Oh shit. No, but like seriously, are y'all ready? Y'all fucking touching yourself to me. I mean, I understand, but like, come on, y'all. Or Dragon Studies is ready. Okay. I'm gonna assume Katie's ready. She always ready. Shit. I don't know what I mean. Alright. This is a page called 3 Strange Fads. FADS. Want to make sure, I get that correct. I said fads, not. Thought I was gonna say. Okay. Anyways, these are 3 strange fads that occurred throughout history. Okay. So this is going from 1939 to 16th century Europe, and then to medieval England. So that was like 1000s, 1100s, 1200s. So it's going like backwards like that instead of forward. Okay. Anyways, let me quit fucking around and let me talk about these 3 strange fads. Okay. Oh, Wander any nectar is ready. Okay, sure. Okay, 3 strange fads. Number 1. Old fish swallowing. On March 3rd, 1939, Harvard University student Lothrop Withington Jr. swallowed a live goldfish to win a $10 bet. Days later, not to be outdone, a college student in Pennsylvania downed 3 goldfish seasoned with salt and pepper. When a fellow classmate upped the ante to 6 goldfish, the gauntlet had been thrown down and the goldfish swallowing craze spread like wildfire on campuses across the United States. By the time the fad faded a few months later, thousands of goldfish had met gruesome ends. Yeah. So, y'all ever meet someone who swallowed a goldfish? And this guy did it in 1939 for $10? Damn, that's a lot of money, bro. Damn. Were they still in the Depression then? I mean, the Depression started in 1929. I mean, a lot of FDR's reforms, though, they got a lot of people jobs and shit, though. So y'all ever meet someone who swallowed a goldfish? Because I know someone who did. And that someone is my father. Yep. Yeah, my dad swallowed a fucking goldfish in his younger days. Yep. And he wasn't in the 30s, obviously. But like, he did that in the 70s, so that's why I'm wondering if y'all ever did. Hey, SpongeBob's ready. I was like, Katie, bro. Katie always knows how to make me laugh and blush and other things. Doctor of Dragon Studies knows a guy who did. Wander any nectar said goodness. I have not the goodness. Oh shit. I got fucking drunk. Yeah, he knows a guy who did. I know a guy. That's interesting. I don't know. The swallowing a goldfish, yeah, the fucking don't seem. I don't know. It's gonna go down your stomach and fucking degrade in the bile or some shit. The fucking acid. It's crazy. Oh no, bruh. Oh shit. You know what? You can't pay anyone to eat. You can't pay Derek to eat a fucking chocolate dick on stream. That's what you can't fucking eat. Ain't I fucking right? Anyways, let's get back to these other two fads that were popular. Okay. So, okay. The goldfish swallowing was in the 30s. Now we're talking about 16th century Europe. Three strange fads. Okay. In 16th century Europe, tooth dying, tooth dying was popular among upper class women. In Italy, red. I fucking said Russia, and the Russians got me. Are you kidding me? Anyways, let me just read it unexpunged. I don't uninterrupted. I don't know. Okay. In 16th century Europe, tooth dyeing was popular among upper class women. In Italy, red and green were the most popular colors, while Russian women favored black. So, how y'all feel about that? I can only imagine, like, when I said, like, Russian women, and then it's like, oh, what color did they fucking favor? Like, the world may never know. Like, the Wi-Fi permanently fucking gets killed. The fucking meteor strikes and the Cloverfield creature like comes down and fucks me. Yeah, big shit. Better than living this fucking egg economy. Anyways, how the fuck y'all feel about dyeing teeth? Derek don't need to do that. I think he already did. They're all fucking yellow. God damn. Anyway. Yeah. The Who women, Katie? What? I know Katie not the best speller, but you know, when she talks, she sure is the best talker. Golly. What the hell? I don't know what Katie was trying to say. Actually. Ah, damn, bro. So yeah, dyeing your teeth. I mean, is that like the cool thing? I mean, shit. I don't know. What's interesting, too, is that in the I don't know if I've talked about this on stream before, but the color red used to not be native to European life until the 1500s, and then the 1500s is the 16th century. Yeah. So, oh, when the Spanish came over to Mesoamerica and what is now like modern day Mexico and things like that, the Spanish discovered, or no, Spanish discovered that the Mesoamerican people before them had discovered a red dye, you know, to make make something like this, for example. This color dye, I don't know if this specifically, but the red dye used to like pigment your clothes red. Most of it comes from the cochineal cactus, or no, not the cactus. The cochineal is a type of bug, and the bug is found on the cactus. So, and the red dye that is made from the cochineal bug that is found on the cactus, the Mesoamericans would pick the cactus, and then they would pick the bugs off the cactus. And they wouldn't pick them off. They would squish them on the cactus, the cactus. This creates it's literally the blood from the bugs. It's the bug and its eggs, its larva. And so the Mesoamericans, they would crush the bug down and they would harvest the bug's blood, and it'd be like solvent enough to like crush down. It'd be literally blood. You know, I mean, sure, you could use like a person's blood, but that's not ethical. Sure. But there's like millions of these bugs on this cactus, on this cacti, and so that's what the Mesoamericans use to make their clothes red and red dye. So when the Spanish discovered this, they took their discoveries back to Europe, and then the Spanish themselves, they even tried to like cultivate cactus in like Spain and like England and things like that. But cactus wouldn't work out there. So for a time in the whole world, Mexico was, or I should say New Spain, it wasn't Mexico yet at this time in the 1500s, 16th century. So for a time, New Spain was the largest producer of red dye. And Europe never had red dye before. Before that, they used to always get like shades of brown or like purple or something. So, that's where this red dye comes from. That's interesting, ain't it? And speaking of dye, that's what my fucking internet keeps doing. So yeah, the Europeans never had red dye until, the Spanish discovered that in Mesoamerica when they fucking invaded that shit. And it comes from cochineal. You know what? Let me spell that in the shit so y'all could like look it up yourself. Yeah. So you guys can like look it up for yourself, and how like in the 1500s Europe didn't have red dye until the cochineal was discovered in. Chinese a geisha woman. You mean geisha, Katie? I mean, is geisha Chinese? Oh no. So I went on that winding story to like y'all like, yeah, they didn't have red in Europe until the 1590s. No, not 1590s. I'm saying like the mid 1500s. So like all the paintings by Michelangelo and like Leonardo da Vinci, those don't use red. You never like think about it or like think to look at it, but no, they don't have no bright red like this is. They all use like a brownish, like orangish kind of variant. So yeah, just think about that. And most of the red pigment today comes from the cochineal bug and shit. So yeah, think about that. It's interesting. Oh shit. Yeah, that's right. Katie. Katie knows that. Purple in ancient times, the Romans knew about this from the Phoenicians. Purple used to be made from the gel of an oyster, I believe. Some certain type of ooze, like, created the purple dye. And because purple was such a rare color to, like, get, purple was only, what's the word? Purple was only, meant for. Oh, purple was only reserved for like the royalty. Or not royalty, that would suggest a monarchy. I'm saying like the wealthy and like most popular of the people. So like everyone back in the ancient Roman times, they used to wear white togas. But you know, if you had like a purple ribbon, like a purple toga, yeah, you were the shit. Or if you had like a laurel, if you had like a certain type of metal that you were awarded, yeah, you could wear that shit all around you. Everyone wore white togas in the Roman days, so like you wouldn't have nothing to hide, really. You know, that's the way shit was back then. Yeah, but if you wore a fucking purple ribbon, you were fucking balling. Crazy shit. Yeah, they didn't have fucking wrestlers back then to show how fucking cool and ballin' you were, right? Gosh, oh, fucking idiots. Anyways. Uh, Look at that. Purple was only me. Yeah, I was just, I wasn't, I wasn't stealing from you, Katie. I wasn't reading the chat. Please forgive me. Oh my God, how can you ever forgive me, Katie? Ah, golly. I just drive everyone away. Keep flirting with Katie. Or flirting. Is that what I call it? Is that why I'm still a fucking virgin? Yeah. Anyways, those are the history of tooth dying and yeah, the cochineal that I just added in there. Anyways, we're gonna read the third strange fad, which ironically you'll see what I'm talking about. Okay. Third strange fad is this. In medieval England, wealthy gentlemen often wore clothing that left their assets exposed by way of short-fitting tunics with no pants. If the genitals didn't hang low enough, padded, flesh-coated prosthetics called briquettes would be used. Like that. That's it. Crotchless tunics. You ever see Land of the Lost? That's one of the greatest movies ever made. I'm just saying. It says never trust a guy in a tunic. Yeah, Danny McBride's character, basically. So, I mean, three strange facts. How do people put bananas in their jeans? You know, like some. I mean, I do it. I do it. What? Y'all can't relate? Y'all can't relate? Okay. Yeah, I've never done that. I don't need to lie about what I got. Nothing. I can't even find my dick. Why do you think I got this Where's Waldo shit on? Women can't find it either. I'm a fucking virgin. Starting Kings use copies. Yeah, that's right, Katie. That's all Katie had to say. I've been flirting with her nonstop. Come on, Katie. Come on, Katie. Everyone else is left. Come on. I'm only gonna see what you sent me. It's not gonna be on stream. I was asking, where's Wander, Any Nectar, and Doctor? So that they could stay quiet. Katie's taking a while to type. She must be typing something good. Yeah, I can't wait. Every time Katie. You're talking to all 8 of us. Oh my god. Come on, Katie. Alright, alright. Right, just DM me then. Let's keep it between you and me. Just DM me. Just DM me. Okay. I'm sure no one else heard that. Sure no one else heard that. Just inbox me. Yeah. Yeah, alright. We got that out of the way. We got those 3 strange fads out of the way. Y'all want to hear more strange facts in history? Shit. Or are me and Katie gonna get it on? I doubt that. Where is everyone? Nobody's talking to me. Talking to me. Where's the fucking soundboard here? Let me get the shit. Y'all hear them sirens? Ah, shit. Maybe it's time I eat again. Hold on. You're here to learn history. Katie said she's here to learn history. Well, you know that all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Makes Pat a dull boy. All work and no play. For every minute I have to work, I need no. God damn, bruh. I'm just trying to sing fucking autograph and this shit keeps fucking up. Turn up the radio. I need the music. Give me some more. Turn up Oh, radio. I need to feel it. God, give me some. Yeah. A fucking bang. I was talking about that song earlier too. That's a good callback. Yo, the callbacks like they fucking last like 8 hours later. Like the joke lands, but it's whatever. Well, they only land 8 hours later because fucking Derek leaves and I can finally start talking. After he's John for fucking 3 hours. I wrote, yep. Okay. The Shining. Anyways, let's talk another strange history fact. Why don't we? Since Katie's here to learn history, and Katie's the only one who's shown up today, apparently. I don't mind if my class is just one student. It's Katie, we're talking here. Alright, Katie, you ready? Like SpongeBob, you ready? Shit. Getting ready myself. Okay, he's ready, Freddy. Okay. Alright, here we go. Here's another strange history fact. Queen Christina ruled Sweden from 1632 to 1654. What did she consider the biggest threat to her kingdom? Fleas. Fleas. Yes. The queen hated them and wanted each and every one she found in her palace killed individually. To accomplish this feat, this was long before the invention of chemical insect. Okay. Yo. Okay. I'm here. Okay. To accomplish this feat, she commissioned the construction of a tiny 1-inch long cannon that was packed with tiny flea-sized cannonballs. Whenever she spotted one, she fired the tiny cannon at it and occasionally made a kill shot. Ooh. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. She had a tiny 1-inch long cannon. Yeah. Shit. So do I. Ah! Shit. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, Lord. But she hated fleas that much? Damn. How could she even see the fleas? I don't fucking know, man. I don't know. Maybe like compare it. Maybe if y'all like ever had bed bugs or something, maybe that could be comparable to it. Cause I've had to fucking crush up those bed bugs, man. I've had fucking blood on my fucking fingers, just like I had fucking blood on my shit right here. I've had bed bugs and shit is not fucking fun. Right. And she hated fleas that much. Yeah. I bet she doesn't listen to Red Hot Chili Peppers. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Shit. Let me get something right back. Let me fucking get it. What? Y'all have any questions? Questions. Katie's doing fire in the bowl. Let me type it. I said y'all when it's just Katie here. Like, thanks, guys. Like, shit. It says fucking 7 people are here. They fucking touching themselves to me? Yeah. I'm honored. Thank you. Ah, shit. I said it before. If ejaculation is conception, then I'm about to commit a genocide. Shit. Yeah. Bet someone's lurking is gonna clip that. Shit. I can say it. But, you know, like, shit, come on, y'all. A flea killer. Flea killer. No thoughts on that? She had like a tiny 1-inch long cannon made just to kill fucking fleas? Shit, I mean, shit, I don't fucking know, man. Shit. Shit, I'm fucking saying, man. How we feel about that, chat? 2 thumbs up, 2 thumbs up. Roger Ebert, I'm fucking, I mean, Siskel and Ebert. Katie, she better not. Katie, you better not be smoking cigarettes, bro. I think Katie does smoke cigarettes, though. This shit fucking. Alright, no thoughts on the flea killer. No thoughts on the, you know, the 1-inch long cannon that Queen Christina of Sweden used to kill fleas. I don't know. I'll try. They can't all be winners. They can't all be winners. But then again, I'm always a fucking loser. So. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't a winner, but at least Katie's here. Am I right? Am I right, y'all? Katie here. We need to clap for that. Every day, Katie, I'm glad you're alive. I'm so thankful for your existence. I love that I get to be in the same world that you inhabit. Oh, man. You smell like an ashtray? Well, how does an ashtray smell like? Shit. That's funny. That's a funny joke. Let me get that one. Okay. I don't care, Katie. My dad smokes. I make any excuse in the world just to get near Katie, bro. Okay. Mm, okay. So I turned the next page on this strange history fact. So if y'all want me to read it, and by y'all I mean Katie, Let me know. And Katie, it's 3 facts about unicorns. Or actually, it's 3 myths and then realities about unicorns. Unicorns, Katie. Come on now. So fluffy. Next history lesson. Okay. This is. Y'all ever see Despicable Me? That's a good movie too. Anyways. Okay, let's read about how unicorns were perceived throughout history. Okay. So this is the first myth of 3 about unicorns. Okay. Number 1. Famed explorer Marco Polo saw unicorns in the 13th century, and he described them as ugly brutes. 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 Now, here's the rebuttal to this. Marco Polo claims to have seen unicorns, but in reality, historians believe that Marco Polo did in fact see a one-horned animal, but the one-horned animal that he saw was a rhinoceros. Ooh! Rhinoceros. Or rhinoceri for the plural. Oh, shit. My eyes have seen the glory, the coming of the Lord. Ah, shit. I fucking forgot the rest. So Marco Polo thought he saw fucking unicorns. And Marco Polo is like through China, you know, he's from Italy and he wrote this whole book about the journey. And it was like some fanciful account of shit. So he said he saw unicorns. Well, shit. Well, he was mistaken because historians believe that he just saw rhinoceros or rhinoceri. And, you know, it's like he was mistaken. He had never seen a rhinoceros before, so yeah. For me online right now, yeah, I'm good on that. I'm good on that. Shit. Unicorn. Anyways, okay. So Marco Polo claimed to have seen unicorns, but they were in fact rhinoceri. Why did I keep fucking doing that? Okay, so now the next myth busted about unicorns. Second myth. Unicorns are mentioned in the Bible 9 times. 9 times. What? You know what that deserves, y'all? 9 times are unicorns mentioned in the Bible. Now, here's the rebuttal. Here's the reality to that. The word unicorn seems to have popped up in the 1611 version of the King James Bible. Scholars say it wasn't magic that put unicorns into the Holy Scripture. It was mistranslation and misunderstanding. The Hebrew word rahim, if I'm pronouncing that, which was translated into English as unicorn, most likely referred to the Rimu, R-I-M-U, Rimu, a now extinct species of ox. So, of course, just like the Bible, you go from fucking Hebrew, and then in some parts, Jesus spoke Aramaic, and then you try to translate that into English, And it fucking gets mistranslated, of course. It's like when they say Methuselah lived for 269 years. It's like, no, he lived 269 lunar months, which would be like 76 years old. So he didn't live for fucking 969 years. Then again, we're getting into shit people are gonna bitch to the day they die about. Oh yeah, we're not gonna get into that. Of course, Katie's here. So I'm gonna try to shield Katie from everything. Except what's between it's between my jeans. Like the there's an ancient rhino with one giant horn. I was trying to do that. What is it? Nothing comes between me and my Calvins. Why they had that underage fucking girl filming that shit? That commercial was so out of pocket. Nothing comes between me and my Calvins. Anyways, walking on the water meant walking by the water. Is that true? Also, there's something too. They say Moses parted the Red Sea. No, he didn't part the Red Sea. He took his people through. And that part is true. He took his people through. But he took them through a part where the tide was low or something like that. It was something on like the History Channel. I'm fucking watching the History Channel. Hell yeah. Watch Josh Gates Expedition Unknown shit too. Shit. I watch all that shit. That shit's my shit. But yeah, Moses went through a part. The play on words there. Yeah, part. Yeah, that's that fucking homophone we were talking about earlier. Oh shit. Where's the fucking God, this shit really needs to be the fucking first thing. Anyway. Oh shit. Yeah, Moses went through a part of the Red Sea that was a low tide. And then by the time the pursuers of Moses, what were they again? I fucking forgot. Anyways, those pursuing Moses, by the time Moses had crossed already, the tide was already high again. So, yeah. So I guess they just assumed that Moses parted. I don't know. There's a movie about it too. What was it? I mean, there's a lot of movies that show Moses parting the sea, but no, there was like it was made in this century. I can't remember right now. Wait, did Katie say anything? Let me look. Oh, in your opinion. Oh, we got Wander and Nectar in here. See, this is what I'm talking about. People, that's why I'm fucking, in my opinion. Okay. Alright, we'll talk about the last unicorn fact. Alright. Myth number 3. And the last one. Okay. The horn of a captured unicorn, when ground into a powder, has medicinal qualities, such as the ability to destroy poison and purify water. In the 16th century, an intact unicorn horn was worth 10 times more than gold. They were sold in pharmacies well into the 1700s. The myth about unicorns. Okay. So here's the reality. So while some of these pharmacies, while some instances of that story was true, shady merchants got their so-called unicorn horns from a narwhal, a type of whale with a protruding tooth that looks like a horn. So we all know what narwhals are, right? Like, come on, y'all. Narwhals are cool as shit. And so people tried to sell narwhal teeth. You know, they're distinct for that. That's their fucking defense mechanism. They tried to pawn that off as the unicorn horn. Makes sense to me, shit. People ain't never seen rhinos in Europe. People ain't never seen narwhals in Europe. Well, like, I'm talking about middle of Europe type shit. People just getting swindled all the fucking time. Nothing? No one's got anything to say about narwhal teeth being pawned off as unicorn? I mean, that's probably pretty obvious, I guess. Shit, I don't fucking know. Yeah, lordy. uh, shit. Good lordy. Uh, Katie Belcourt. Are the unicorn of the sea. Like tuna is the chicken of the sea. Mm. You need to get those chicken nuggets, Katie. Ah, shit. Me. That's all I got. I think I'll have ribs later tonight, though. Oh, lordy. Let's eat a pink one in honor of Doctor of Dragon Studies, who is sadly no longer with us. Yeah. I'm just fucking lying. Katie knows I like that pink on my tongue. Look at that. I'm gonna sniff it too. Alright. Let's see. Which fact is interesting? Hmm. Have I been at what, Katie? In the stream or in love with you? uh, oh, shit. Let me see. I said 5 hours. I'm fine. Everything's fine. 5 hours and 15 minutes. Stop choking. Anything you say, Katie. Oh my God. Just grab the back of my head and guide me. Where you want my tongue to be? Where it going? Yes, ma'am. They're not allowed to die. Alright. Anything you say, ma'am. Look. Wander any nectar leaving. Alright. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, I'm back. Alright, anyway. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Wander any nectar. And, good night. Even though it's fucking almost noon. Shit. Oh, lordy. Yeah, buddy. Alright. It's sad to see my students graduate. Here in pomp and circumstance play. Ah, shit. Here, let me play some pomp and circumstance.
Du hast mich.
Yep. That's it. Katie's still here. Yeah, I think Katie got held back. Yeah. I'd hold Katie back. I'd hold Katie's back. Yeah. I think that's why everyone's leaving, because I just keep hitting on Katie. Yeah. Just, you know. I mean, shit, I'd hit on more people if more people were here. Like, damn, y'all are giving me, like, nothing to work with. And by nothing, I mean, nah. I can say that about Katie. Katie's everything. Katie ain't nothing. Katie. Everything. Katie's on the pedestal of her own. Eh. That song is saying I hate you by the by. No, I know she meant by the way. Man. Imagine that playing at the graduation. Fucking that'd be fucking hilarious. I got my Volkswagen. I wonder. The sun is coming up. I'm gonna go see, like, if I could like turn off this light because my mother doesn't like that light on. So. Well, I mean, I wouldn't know because I never have it on for like. I'll just try it. It's probably it'll be a quick thing. Let's see. All right. Well, yeah, my fucking walls gotten darker. So yeah, we're entering a new phase of the stream. It's gotten darker. Oh my god. It's fucking 9/11. Rest in peace. Oh shit. Where's Katie's? Katie isn't saying nothing. Golly. Okay. Do y'all want more history then? I guess that's what y'all are being quiet for. You want more history. Just waiting for me to shut the hell up. Good lord. I'm trying to read what's interesting. Hmm. This is a fact from this book that I like, so I'll read it if y'all are interested. Katie still ain't replied. Damn. What time is it in the stream? Not gonna lie. Let me put some stuff up while I wait. Right. Oh my god. Katie, just put your phone on the charger. Nah. If Katie's gotta go, I can't gaslight her. I can't manipulate her. Just like her boyfriend. I'll never do that shit. Shit. What's Katie gonna do then? Her charger's in the other room. Go in the other room. You know what I'm gonna say. I want you to stay here forever. Or at least until 12 hours in the stream, then it fucking cuts me off. Is this streaming going? I mean, the stream would have been going a lot fucking longer if Derek started the stream, like, earlier. Way earlier. Got more fucking view time hours. Where's Kate? And she's gone. And she's gone. Nah, I'm just messing. Load it. Tired. Yeah. It's a pet show, everyone. Yeah, fucking fall asleep in my fucking where's Waldo outfit again. This would be crazy. Oh. Hold on a minute, y'all. Alright. Where's my bad, y'all. I had to answer a text and answer my mother as well. Hold on. Alright. I'm back. And stream keeps dying too, but we're already used to that. Or not stream, I guess my wife. Anyways. Sleepy time at yeah, it kinda does. And Pat got busted. Yeah. Did you not see me like look over and like take my hat off? Because my mother came into the room. Like, She was complaining about this light being on. Imagine the other light. And that's what I did earlier, so. I don't know, y'all, if, like, y'all want me to keep reading or something. No shit. Just wait. I got this another fun fact here, so just waiting on y'all. Okay, he's gonna say. I'm just waiting. Rolling, 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 rolling. Oh, there's. If them dogs moving, my heart's calculating. I trim them. Alright. Alright, hold on. Streaming is about doing what you want to do. Alright, let me get naked. Nah. Shit. I know Katie would like it though. But we gotta save those things for private matters. No one else is here either. That would probably drive people away. Not gonna lie. You know what I say to that? Yeah, I need. This is what I say.
I need about 350.
I need about 350. Anyways, so since stream is all about doing what you want to do as per Katie's request, orders, anything Katie says. We're gonna talk about this next fact that I find interesting. Alright, so we're gonna start right now. Okay. On September 15th, 1896, more than 40,000 people showed up in Crush, Texas. Crush. Ah, got lucky again. Okay. Showed up in Crush, Texas to watch two trains crash into each other. The stunt was organized by a railroad executive named Mark Crush to drum up business. The tiny town was erected just for the event. A special track had been built 50 feet from the crowd. It should have been further away. Ooh. At 5:30 p.m., two 35-ton trains traveling 45 miles per hour slammed into each other in spectacular fashion. The force of the impact erupted the boilers on both locomotives, triggering massive explosions and hurling debris into the crowd. 3 spectators were instantly killed. Dozens more were injured. The town of Crush was dismantled within the day. Victims' families were compensated with free tickets on the MKT Railroad. Crush, the man, was fired, but then rehired when he convinced his bosses that he could spin the event into a public relations piece about proper railroad safety. Don't ram two trains into each other at full speed. That's the moral of the story. And that's the moral of the story, is to not slam two trains into each other at full speed. That's what it says here. So, what y'all think about that story? In 1896, more than so in 1896, more than 40,000 people in Texas, they come to this town to see two trains crash into each other. It's crazy. And then when the trains crashed into each other, they exploded, and then 3 of those spectators died instantly. That's crazy. It's crazy. They got like pictures from this too. It's called like the crush explosion or something like that. That story was interesting. Alright. Yeah, it was worth it, Katie. Oh shit. I wonder if they got video. They got pictures though. It's pretty cool. I wonder what they saw, man, in the last moments of their lives. Like just like fucking if like the bolts or something, like they came at their face so fast. Pause. Yeah, they came at their face. Yeah. Pause. Oh lordy. This shit must be crazy. Oh shit. It's nasty. Yeah. Hmm. There's this interesting story right here too, huh? Let's see if anyone said anything about the crush collision in Texas. Nope. Okay. I'll read another story probably. Shall I try lying down? I don't know. Let me try. Hold on, y'all. Let me unplug my charger. Let's try lying down. Ugh, I'm ugly. I swore I just saw a demon. That's probably because I'm up like so fucking. Right. Yo. Listen, I'm probably gonna fall asleep or some shit. Ugh. It's fucking dark over here. I'll grab my phone. That working. They'll see me. Shit is still in my fucking face. This shit is pissing me off. Ah, shit. Did anyone say anything? Let me. If y'all can still hear me, let me know. All right. All right. So I'll read. Yes. I gotta spit. Golly. Is this what cowgirl looks like? Yeah. The chick who meets me is gonna be one unlucky person. Let me tell you. Anyways, so y'all can hear me. Here, let me. If y'all can hear when you talk. I ought to just mute the stream. But me and the stream is fine. Oh shit. Okay. So let's keep reading from this book. Right. So I don't know if I'm pronouncing this right, but we'll go with it anyway. This chapter is called La Revertes. La Revertes Big Secret. Okay. A 20-year-old bullfighter known only as La Reverte debuted in the Madrid bull ring in 1900. What's odd about that? La Reverte was a female bullfighter. He remained a crowd favorite for 7 years until 1908 when the Spanish government decided that it was immoral for women to fight bulls and La Reverte was banned from the ring. But La Reverte wasn't worried. Why? Because she was really a he. At the conclusion of one of La Reverte's final bullfights, she took off her wig and fake breasts, revealing that she was actually a man named Agustin Rodriguez. Did La Reverte continue fighting bulls as a man? Nope. Bullfighting fans instantly turned on him, angered by the fraud. Within the year, Rodriguez fled Madrid and retired quietly to Mallorca. Mallorca. That's a. Is that one of the Balearic Islands? Like Menorca, Mallorca. I think the Balearics are owned by Spain, right? So, yeah. So that's La Revertes. Big secret. So this man in 1900 thought he could get more money by pretending to be a female bullfighter. And look at, I mean, it worked. Shit. That's why when he revealed himself to be a man, they got turned out. He got ran out of Madrid. So I don't know, I didn't research this story. I researched the crush one, so I don't know if this one's true or not. No, no. La Reverte. I just like saying it. If Katie whispered shit in my ear, I like that. Was a guy ahead of his time. Yeah. Shit. He almost lost his head. I need some head, but should be fucking right. And Lee. La Reverte. That's the story of La Reverte. Shit. Let me go through more strange history. Y'all like that one? Y'all like that one? Shit, I mean, remote. Hmm. Mm. Every damn time. And it freezes on me too. It's like, it makes it look like I fell asleep. Like, eh, uh, yeah, see, Katie thought I was sleeping. Oh, shit. I might just fuck around and fucking pass out. Oh, shit. I don't know how I pass out with this fucking phone here. Ah, shit. Burn out. I think I've told this story on stream before, but I like it, so I'll tell it again. If y'all want. I mean, of course y'all probably want. And by y'all, I mean Katie. You shook my nerves and you rattled my brain. You got another drop, man. I'm on oh, gun is great, great mom fire. It's my baby. Hold on. I gotta love you like I love you. Oh, oh my. Great mom fire. Yeah, I'm check. I was talking about watching Top Gun Maverick earlier today. Yeah, there's fucking songs in it. Earlier today, I was fucking like yesterday, bro. Do it. On with history. Yes, ma'am. Alright. Let me read the story about the skull in the mail. And I mean mail like postal service. Not like mail. Yeah. That's the mail and mail homophone that Derek was talking about earlier. You know what? Well, he didn't. Nobody even knew what the fuck a homophone was. I had to tell him that. Fucking. Anyways, the skull is in the postal service. I mean, the skull is in the mail. This is right up Derek's alley. The skull is in the mail. When Germany captured Tanganyika, a region of eastern Africa, in 1898, Chief Mkwawa, the leader of the Wahihi tribe, was killed. Mkwawa's head was sent to Germany, where it was displayed in a museum in Bremen. During World War I, the British kicked the Germans out of Africa, aided by the Wahihi. H.A. Bryant, British administrator in charge, lobbied his government to return Mkwawa's skull in appreciation for the Wahihi's effort. The return of the skull was even stipulated in the Treaty of Versailles, the 1919 agreement outlining the terms of Germany's surrender. But the Germans denied taking Mkwawa's head, and the Brits didn't push the issue. Then, in 1953, Sir Edward Twining, the British governor of Tanganyika, vowed to track down the skull and found it in the Bremen Museum among a collection of dozens of skulls taken in the 1890s. Mkwawa's skull was finally returned to the Wahihi in 1954. Yeah, you like that? Like that, Katie? What else you like? You gotta tell me. No. Let me know down in the comments below. My DMs. Look at that. Dramatic. And I got through that whole fucking story without my fucking Wi-Fi dying. Oh, look at that. Stop fucking talking to me. Talking to myself. Dancing with myself. Playing with myself. How you like that story, Katie? Yep. The Germans took the Wahihi leader's head and they held it in a museum. Then it took the Brits to return the shit in the 50s. That's wild. Didn't even reply for 5 minutes. Golly. Guess she must hate me, y'all. Eventually, one way or another, everyone always ends up hating me. I don't know. Just the way it is. Distracting themselves. Okay. Yeah. All my students are gonna hate me. Yep. Just talking to myself. I hear the secrets that you keep when you're talking in your sleep. Yeah. If I get Derek stream demonetized, that's fucking enough for me. I'll show my fucking wee wee on stream. Yep. Great success. Fucking goddamn. Very convincing teacher. What's that even mean? What? Katie, Katie, you just like the sound of my voice. Don't you like my voice? Come on. Please. Tell me all the things that I want to hear, because it's true. That's what I like about it. Nah, 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 nah. Oh, wait, where can I? Nah, you be able to see my hand. This fucking sucks. Okay, I fucking will read another story. uh, Katie didn't tell me any compliments. Okay. She just wants the next story, man. Ain't that right? Swears. What the hell? I guess Katie's phone finally died, y'all. Parting is such sweet sorrow. I don't know, y'all. Should I even go on anymore if Katie's not here? I don't know. I don't know. You know what, Spicoli? I like that answer. I don't know. Write that on the board so everyone else can see it. Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Also, one of the greatest movies ever made. Basically. Yeah, guys. What the night, Pat? Rest well. What do you mean, Katie? You leaving? I guess Katie's leaving, y'all. It's devastating. Katie, you leave first. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. Wolf of Wall Street. Mia's never seen it. I guess Katie left, y'all. I guess I'll keep reading. I'll fucking do a pass fucking. I know, yeah. It says there's 7 people here, but I haven't reloaded the stream, so I don't fucking know. This main hold me high. Run it down the one into main. Oh, what the hell? Bill's here? Oh, what's up, Bill? What is this? This is the Pat show. Yeah. Every time Derek doesn't want to fucking pick up the dirty work of actually maintaining a YouTube channel for once in his fucking life, he makes me come on here and fucking keep the stream up for him. That's what this is all. And then I fucking read from books and shit. And fucking talk with the viewers. Just like a good streaming one. I guess Derek wouldn't fucking know that. Where is Derek Cootie? Yeah, where the fuck is Derek Cootie? When the fuck did he go to bed if he even went to bed, bro? Where the fuck is anyone? I know it's fucking the noon on the East Coast. It's not even noon. It's fucking like 1 p.m. Golly. Fuck everyone going off and fucking touching themselves. Everyone else out there getting laid except for me. Fucking. I ain't no incel. I hate being called that shit. That shit pisses me off. Anyways. Yeah, 9 hours. I wasn't here for 9 hours. How long have I been here for? Been here a fucking good while. Like, at least 6 hours. Yeah, so fucking... Derek could have started his stream earlier too, like an hour before. Derek was only technically here 3 hours. I've been here for fucking 6. Oh, that's fucking great. Fucking sleep. I guess Katie left and then Bill sprung up in her place. It's like reincarnation. This is shit I believe in, reincarnation. I don't believe in no afterlife shit. I believe in fucking reincarnation. When I die, they better cremate my ass. I'm gonna be cremated. No. I'm sure Derek can help with that, you know, all those fucking people we killed, like in the Holocaust and shit. Yeah, I am fucking hallucinating. Look, man. Oh, wonder what I'm hallucinating. Oh, Derek getting his shit together. Cody getting that thick Jerry tattoo. Oh, yeah, I'm fucking hallucinating. Ah, shit. Golly, does it say 7 people here for you, Bill? I don't fucking know, man. Honestly, I'm thinking about ending the fucking stream, probably. Fucking man. Nobody give a fuck about me. Whatever, bro. Goodness gracious, great month, fire. Baby. Oh my. Chantilly lace, I'm pretty. Wait, no, that's not how. Chantilly lace, and I'm pretty face. I'm hanging down. Little, I'm finna walk, giggle when she done. Make the world go round. Ain't nothing in the world like a big eyed girl to make me act so funny. Make me spend my money. Make me feel real loose like a long neck goose. Maybe that's what I like. Four for you. Okay. That just means Katie's lurking. I'm just fucking around. Oh shit. Oh shit. Pat Stuker sings the classics. Chantilly life. Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. Baby, baby. I do supposed to know. What is it? Oops, I did it again. I play with your heart. I lost in the game. Ooh, baby, baby, oops. You think I'm in love. I'm sent from above. I'm not that innocent. And that song goes. I need to stop doing cocaine. Cocaine. Anyways. Oh yeah, Bill. Yeah, my fucking Wi-Fi keeps going out, so that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I see. How long has this shit been going, man? Yeah. Rick James. Well, let me read this story. Bill. This is strange history. Let's go. So it's got weird little like tidbits. Tidbits. Y'all like that word? About strange little events from history. And they're all on one page, so it's easy to read. And since you're here, I'll read you some. It's kind of like Ripley's Believe It or Not or something. I don't know. But since you're here, I'll read this story. And I don't know if this is true or not. If this could be authenticated. But I'll just read it. This one's called The Cow Ran Away with the Spoon. On May 9th, 1962, a Guernsey cow in Iowa named Fawn was picked up by a tornado and flew through the air for a few minutes before landing softly and safely at a nearby farm a half-mile away. The flight is believed to be the longest, but not the first, unassisted solo cow flight in recorded history. Fawn landed in the pen of a Holstein bull at a neighboring farm before she successfully wandered home. The brief encounter later resulted in a calf. Amazingly, Fawn had a chance to beat her own record. In 1967, she was out grazing on a country road and was caught up in another tornado. She flew over a busload of gawking tourists and landed safely on the other side of the road. From then on, Fawn's owner locked her up whenever there was a storm warning. I like how I closed it and the fucking Wi-Fi died. At least they let me get through a fucking story. Or it fucking did it again. Piece of shit, motherfucker. Anyways. That was a story about a cow that got picked up by a tornado. Not once, but twice. 3 times. Fucking choke on my own blood. Fucking, who did that? Oh, Jimi Hendrix. Yeah. So, yeah. How y'all feel about that story? again, no comments. That's fucking great. It happened in Iowa, and that's where I was mentioning my family was like from. No, not like my ancestral family is from Ireland, but like some reside in Iowa. And that's what I'm fucking saying. So maybe they're the people who own this cow. That what do you call a cow that just gave birth? Decaffeinated. Like that? Decaffeinated. Ah, shit. Let me get a fucking rim shot. Ah, shit. Oh, yeah. God damn, piece of shit. Hey, fucking do it again. Yeah. I don't even know what that came in on the stream. Yeah, that was fucking right. Decaffeinated. Yeah, I had to include that shit. Damn, nobody even replied to that shit. Nobody even fucking here, man. Y'all fucking suck. Ah, shit. Oh, man. Oops, I did it again. Play with your heart. Got lost in it again. Ooh, baby, baby. Oops, you ain't got me now. I'm someone above. Except from, I'm not that innocent. Oh, fucking. I'm not that drunk either. I'm that fucking tired though. That's it. Bill says there was 4 people here, and yeah, one is me, the other's him. So I don't know, man. I'm probably gonna end it. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm talking about ending the stream. You know, I said I'm gonna end it. Like, yeah, I guess I could fucking do that. Fuck it. If nobody else fucking replies. Okay, yeah, man. I'm gonna end it at. I'm gonna leave at 10 a.m. my time. Okay. Let me get him. That's me. So, thank you all. All right. Don't fucking die on me during the outro. Derek, I'm actually gonna fucking end it. End the stream. Well, I'm actually gonna leave when I say I'm gonna leave, which is at 10:10 my time. But yeah. I just thank y'all watching the stream. Yeah. I really got no one else to thank. Thank everyone except Derek, I guess. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, nobody else is here. This is like the last time I substituted for him. Shit. and then everyone else left, and then I left too. I don't know, man. There's not words I could say. Like, I appreciate y'all who's on here. But yeah. Alright. It's 10:10 a.m. right now. And we're gonna go catch some Z's probably. So, I'll see you guys all in. Alright. Peace. Oh, shit. One more. 9. Alright. Fuck all y'all.